Bum 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 bum. All right, we're here. We're ready. That's not the screen I needed to go to, but we are ready for whatever is in store for us today. Basically, is what I'm getting at. So let me just do a couple things real quick. Real quick. Boom. Need to do this. Bam, boom, pat. And then open this up. All right, there we go. Bam, and ooh, excuse me. Hello. We got a bunch of things to go over. So let me just put this on the layout real quick. Let me just put this on the layout real quick. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, it's gonna be all the way at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. All right. So I'm not quite sure how today is gonna go. Where we're gonna end up. Ultimately, I'd actually like to end up at the 8th gym at the very least. That's the only real goal that I have in mind, other than just surviving. But 8th gym would be ideal. But I've got the Vespiquen on the team instead of the Azurill because, well, I'll show you guys why shortly. But I got Pokemon the Vespiquen at level 33, rocking the Lucky Egg. Bashful Nature was Sturdy. Sturdy's not really good in this game, but it's got Power Gym, Defend Order, Earthquake, and Brick Break. I figured I would teach those moves to this thing because its stats are actually pretty decent at this level. Since it's a mixed attacker, it actually doesn't matter if I am physical or special. So I'd have some sort of benefit with having any sort of attacking move on this thing. Obviously, its defenses are better, but it's still relatively good otherwise. And then we got Mouth, our Swallow at level 33, rocking the Black Sludge, Body Slam, Yawn, Rock Smash, and Sludge. We got Easy Bake, the Rotom at level 33, with Thunder Wave, Shockwave, Ominous Wind, and Overheat. Then we got Moss, our Shaman at level 33, rocking the Metal Plate with Earth Power, Air Cutter, Leech Seed, and Magical Leaf. Then we got Jukebox, our Porygon Z, our starter at level 38 with Signal Beam, Judgment, Psybeam, and Nasty Plot. And then we got Anubis, our Lucario at level 33 with the Black Belt, Force Palm, Sword Stance, Metal Claw, and Extreme Speed. So, let me actually find back to the clock. I actually want to show you guys something. So basically what I did for grinding was I basically battled all the extra trainers that you fight on the routes surrounding Pastoria City and even in Veilstone City. So basically that's what all my grinding was, and I know that's probably gonna be like, oh, I'm going against what I normally do, and yeah, but also at the same time I was like, well, I'm not really too bothered by it, especially because I was gonna get them anyways today, and also it makes today's gym fight a lot more interesting because we're gonna be under leveled. I'm trying to remember where we didn't get encounters. So I think Morgan was actually our first. Yeah, Morgan was our first encounter that we got. Wormpole, obviously, nothing really to get happy over. Liz, did I? Yeah, this definitely was Route 213. Yeah, I know where I got. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, Liz was another encounter that we got, which I was actually kind of fine with, but just the fact that we already have a poison type kind of made me not really feel like I want to use it, which sucks. We got Sun, our Soul Rock, which was found at the Trophy Garden. I'm trying to think of anything else that we caught. I think, yeah, these. When did we uncover these? 15. Yeah, I think I uncovered. I want to say we uncovered Hariyama, but we got a fossil for the Granbull, which I'm actually really cool with. Might use it if anything bad happens to Porygon Z. Maybe, depends. And then we got a Drapion, which honestly is going to be probably number one replacement if something happens to Swalot. Outside of that, I didn't get a great Marsh encounter. I didn't catch it anyways because I didn't want to stay caught in the ball. And then I believe my Pastoria City encounter was a Moltres that didn't want to stay in the ball either, and I ended up killing it. So that's pretty much the gist of everything. Everyone is level 33. I didn't even bother showing this off, but yeah, the Azurill never evolved. I looked at the website, or I looked at like Cerebi or something like that, and I didn't see any sort of requirements. Like, I don't know if it was daytime and it needed to have high friendship. All I know is that I spent way too much time trying to get this thing to evolve, and it didn't. So I was just like, screw it, I'll just not have a water type right now, and maybe I will bench somebody else who's on my team now when we get to this point, or when we get to the point of having a water type later. But before we actually go ahead and get into the swing of things, let's go to, not this one, it was this one, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and spin the challenge wheel. No marks. Now, I don't think that's going to be a bad challenge for us, but I don't remember if I have potions or not. I don't recall if we had potions, or if I bought any when I was grinding / when I was at the end of my stream on Thursday. So let's go ahead and take a look and see. I think we do. Yeah, I got 15 Moo Moo Milks. Alright, that's good. So we actually need to be here in Veilstone City because we do have the Team Galactic event that happens after the gym. So let me go ahead and go do that. But yeah, I'm actually a little bit nervous with today's stream just because it's another 8-hour stream challenge, but I think we'll be okay. I think my only thing is that I just don't want anything like what happened last week to happen again, because like I just got back here, so I don't want to get set back greatly. Not saying that I don't want anything to happen, because that's, to be honest, that's being a little unrealistic, but yeah. But yeah, we should be, I want to say we'll be okay for a majority of what's going to be in front of us today. We got a lucky egg in the last stream, so no pun intended, but we're really, really lucky with that. So I'm hoping with the lucky egg we can actually gain levels rather quickly, because grinding wise we should have some stuff to do. Especially once we beat Wake, and once we get Surf. I mean, we'll have to have a surfing mon, but we'll have a bunch of areas that we can go catch some mons, where we can go get some items, battle a bunch of people, things like that. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. Wow, we actually killed the Makuhita in one hit. I'm surprised. But yeah, I think this might be either my first... No, I think this might be my second time actually using a Vespiquen on a team for a nuzlocke of some capacity. Which is interesting because I feel like it gets slept on because a lot of people are like they see it, but they don't think much of it. But it's actually not bad. Like once we get attack order on this thing, we will be big chillin'. We will be big chillin'. And you just saw the stats, so like I'm not saying it's amazing, but it's killing things like dugongs in one hit with a crit, so... Excuse me, ma'am? Where did you find a Jirachi? Where did you find one of those? I just realized I need to teach somebody fly, but I don't think anybody on my team can learn fly right now. So I have to find somebody in my box. Actually, maybe I don't want to teach anybody fly right now. Because since I'm a little bit nervous about... fighting Crash Awake, actually, I'd like to get my team... I'd like to get most everybody up to 35 before I fight Awake, if I can, obviously. With me fighting all the trainers for grinding, then that kind of took that idea and threw it out a window. But there's still a little restaurant by Lake Valor, so I'm probably just gonna go there. Plus, they give out a lot of money, which I could definitely always use some money. So I'm probably gonna have like a amulet coin on somebody. So that's gonna be the plan, more than likely. I'm gonna minimize this real quick because I think that's causing my game to lag a little bit. But yeah, since we started where we started, which honestly, I need to check what time I started, so I have a general idea of when I'm finishing this. 5:09, which means by 1:09, ideally 1:09 is going to be when this is done. So let me go ahead and grab fly. Yeah, I don't think anybody can learn it. Do I have anybody in the box who can... Yeah, I definitely have mons in the box that can fly, right? I'm not tweaking, am I? Hope not, anyways. Oh, I forgot to mention, I checked out the second mart in Pastoria City, and they actually had... I don't have anybody in... Oh, no, Tropius can learn fly. Okay. Duly noted. What was I saying? At Pastoria's second mart, they had hard skills. So I bought, like, 10 of them. And I know I used one. Maybe I used two. I used one for sure. Yeah, I used one for sure on... Easy Bake, so it could get its thing back. I can't words today. Like I am tired. But yeah, I made sure to get Easy Bake Thunderwave back because I didn't want to delete that before. So I think I got rid of Thundershock or Uproar, whatever was on my moveset at the time. I got rid of that for Thunderwave. I don't think we learn Thunderbolt by level up in this game, so that's gonna kind of suck if the best move we have is Shockwave. I mean, if we get Thunder, I might teach it Thunder. The interesting thing was actually, I think I had the TM for Superpower in my bag, and I actually thought about being crazy and actually teaching it to the Rotom Heat, because with it having Anger Point, it could therefore get a lot of crits, or not crits, but it would kill a lot of what is in front of us, because it would have max attack. I know it's not stab, but it's still base like 120 power coming from a +6 attack Rotom. It was worth the shot, but I ultimately went against it because I'm like, I don't necessarily want to get rid of anything on my moveset for superpower. Plus, it's a bit risky with the defense drops and stuff like that, so I was like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I was gonna say, I can't EQ because you don't have Levitate, so let me not EQ my own Rotom, because that would kill. Well, actually, no. It's not 4 times effective, but still, I wouldn't want to Earthquake it. Also, I put this blanket over there because I wanted to make sure I was warm, because I have felt cold and tired ever since I did my race today. So yeah, I want to make sure I warm up, or at least my the static. Oh, that's from that. I was gonna say, I don't like that sound. Stop it. I don't want to hear any of that. Stop it. Hold on. Stop it. I swear to God, I'm just gonna move it like this then. I'm just going to move it like that. So yeah, I think the main goal is going to try to be to get everyone up to 35 before we fight Crasher Wake, which may be wishful thinking. I don't know. I think, because Maylene had a 33 in the last gym, I think that means that Wake's going to have a 38, or maybe even a 39, I don't know. So it concerns me just a little bit. But we also do have our Porygon Z at level 38, I believe, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I mean, I can tell by the rival battle out front if we're going to be in considerable danger, because the rival battle, this rival battle is probably the scariest one outside of the final rival battle in Platinum, I would argue, because the levels jump here. And you don't have anything necessarily other than all the routes surrounding Pistoria and Hearthome and Veilstone. I don't know why I forgot Veilstone. But yeah, how much money we gave from these guys? Yeah, we almost got we got $5,000. So like that's the strat when I come in here, is like I'll have a Mon with a Lucky Egg, Mon with an Amulet Coin. Just make bank. But yeah, I'm really pissed about the fact that I was gonna say the Skitty didn't evolve. Not the Skitty. The Skitty did nothing wrong. We don't even have one. That the Azurill didn't evolve. Because I trained that thing with it holding the Super Bell, by the way, since level 11. And it got to 33 while holding the Soothe Bell and didn't want to evolve. So I was just like, you know what? I wasted my time with this. I'm not going to bother with it. Now, if we get it to evolve into Meryl today, that'd be cool. But I don't know if I'm going to be that optimistic about it actually evolving. Because I don't know what its friendship is at. I didn't bother checking it with PK Hex. Because I was like, well, it should just evolve with high friendship. That's what the evolution said. Because I even got like the little massage thing for it too, and that didn't help evolve it right away. So I don't know. Basically, I felt like I was gypped. Because it didn't allow me to evolve it. It's not like Azumarill is that crazy good either, so just throwing that out there. Alright, so the Vespiquen's all 35. Who do we want to put out next? To be honest, Moss I think can handle its own, so I'm going to put Lucario out front. And give that the Lucky Egg. Yeah, I think just for Crasher Wake's gym we'll be underleveled, because I think when we go and fight all the extra routes, we'll be fine. I think we'll be 100% fine. Especially because we have a Lucky Egg too. Kirlia and Kadabra. I don't even think I should be worried about this. Ominous Wind. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Kadabra is really fragile. Really, really fragile. I feel like I've played Platinum so much that I always think that you get Rotom super duper early on. And you can, obviously, because we got one, and, you know, we went to encounter the static one that is in the Old Chateau, but it always makes me confused because I never remember what am I trying to say? I don't even know what I was saying. That's how tired I am from today. I just blanked out so hard. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh no, it was about the Rotom. Like, I get so many things mixed up in Platinum that happen in Platinum in I almost said Ruby and Sapphire. Diamond and Pearl. What is going on with me today? But yeah, I always get them mixed up because I play Platinum all the time. If I go back and play Gen 4, I don't play Diamond and Pearl. So I think Platinum is just better worked. Like, it's just it's more polished. Looks so much nicer. I just got 20 grand from that. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Like, that's genuinely ridiculous that I got that much. Alright, you're gonna tell me that there's two different people in this restaurant that have a Skitty? What? Alright. Whatever. Whatever, man. But yeah, if I can make it to where Volkner is today, which I definitely think I have enough time to do so. I don't think unless we get caught up with a lot of extra BS, which I don't think we will. I think we'll definitely make it to Volkner's gym, which is scary because that's a lot of stuff we gotta do. But we gotta hope, I guess. We gotta hope. We gotta hope. How much do we get here? That's still really good. 16 grand? How much money am I actually rocking with right now? Oh, we're big chillin'. 189 grand. Please. Route 213. Yeah, I got the Nidoran here, I remember. Oh, I also got a Cherim, I think, in the route west of Pistoria. That's what I got. I think there was better stuff there, but I didn't worry about it. But yeah, I fought everybody leading up to here, which I don't normally do that, but I was just like, it's gonna save me time, and plus, why not? Alright, so we're all healed up. There's not really much else that I can do beforehand, so we might as well just get ready to go to the gym. Now, if I wasn't doing an 8-hour stream channel, well, no, I'd still have to do 2 gyms today, wouldn't I? Yeah. I would still have a decent length stream, so it wouldn't matter. I guess all too much. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. So, do I ominous win? Do I ominous win here and hope that I get the boost? Or outspeed? Or do I overheat for damage? I think I ominous win. I don't outspeed, but he double teams. Which I'm not too concerned about. I do have Shockwave. I know it's resisted, but I do have something that can still hit this thing. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. I'll even Shockwave now, just to make sure. Although we did do a lot of damage, I hope we can take it. Oh wow, we took that so much better. We took that so much better than that one, than he did. Do we have a special defense boosting nature? I don't recall. Man has a Rotom and a Darkrai. Okay. Luckily we can handle Darkrai really, really well. Twofold actually, because Darkrai has a trashy level up learn set. So that's probably his best move right there, is Feint Attack. And you're frail, so you should actually probably die to this. Wow. And it has Flame Body. I bought Lava Cookies though, didn't I? Yeah, I have 5 of them. Alright, I'm gonna use a Lava Cookie then. What about the big guns though? Jesus. Disable? I mean, I can just Swords Dance and E-Speed the entire rest of your team. Well, not the entire rest of your team. A good chunk of your team, I guess. I can still do that too. Barring no fighting type or ground type, I'm not really worried about anything on your team. I know you got a Porygon Z, but really, again? If I had Flame Body, it wouldn't even go off here. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing counters... Yeah, this is why I need a water type. This thing counters 4 of my 6 mons. I could bank on him not having really good fire type moves right now, and I go into Pokemon and I can EQ. I could EQ. I also have Earth Power on Moss. Moss could probably take the hit better, but we also have Air Cutter on Moss. But I'm gonna try Pokimane. So I want to say Earthquake might be better right now, and also I could Defend Order if I do need to, as punishment. Yeah, that does nothing. I forgot this thing had Levitate. Forgot that. I did forget about that. What would be better in this situation? Because I don't have stab on you. Honestly, we have Power Gem, which is base 80. We have Brick Break, which is 75. Power Gem is special, but Brick Break is physical. However, I have 4 more physical attack stat than I do special attack. So, I honestly don't think it matters what I go for here. I mean, I could swap into... I could swap into Swalot and try to body something and get a paralysis on him. Or I could just switch into Shaman and Air Cutter. If we only just didn't get burned. If we only didn't get burned with our Lucario, I would have felt a little bit safer staying in. Because I was +2. I think a +2 stab Force Bomb would have killed an Infernape. I think I'm gonna have to go with Moss on this one. You don't get Flare Blitz yet. Yeah, I don't think you have a good level of Learn Set right now. I think I'm gonna Leech Seed first. Punishment? How much is that doing? Does nothing. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. That almost heals us up all the way, too. So I'm actually fine with this. Okay. Good amount of damage for not being stabbed. I could, because he's not going for any sort of fire-type moves, I could actually heal up my team. Like, I'm gonna heal up Anubis' burn right now. It's not for Flame Wheel now. How much does this do? Good one game. I actually really just sat there and was like, well, it's dead. But, nope. So it does half our health, but the Leech Seeds should kill. It doesn't do half our health. That must have been a high roll crit from hell, because that did so much damage to me. Glalie. Alright, I'm gonna... Should I set up? I feel like I can. Because Glalie shouldn't really have anything for me. Plus, if I Metal Claw here, I could get an additional attack boost. I mean, what is Ice Fang gonna do? Decent amount of damage. Aw, you are a bitch. Protecting yourself. You little bitch. Get out of here. Yep. Oh, we had a rough skin. Okay, that could have been a lot worse if we were lower health. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, Porygon Z is coming out. It shouldn't have any... It's level 37. Yeah, Wake is going to be 38. Yikes. That's going to be a little scary. I was going to say, he shouldn't have any special normal type moves because he won't get Tri Attack. I know he doesn't get Tri Attack until 50, I think, in this game. And he wouldn't have Discharge yet because we don't have Discharge yet. And also, the best thing he could have probably done to us would have been Psybeam. So, I wasn't too scared of Porygon Z. A Lily. Wow. Good one. Good one, guy. Yeah, I'm starting to see that Infernape and Blaziken and Emboar are all problems for my team currently. I did not think about a fire and fighting type being this big of a problem. Even then, a fire and a Houndoom is also a big issue for us. A really big issue, actually. Alright, who... Should we swap this to... Yeah, we'll swap it to the Shaman. Shot, whoosh, whoosh. I swear I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. I hope, anyways. I think I am, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I should fight this guy in the center. Should I fight him? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm only gonna have one Mon, and what is it? Ghastly? Yeah, I'm not even concerned about it one bit. Plus, I can hit 35 with Easy Bake right now, so... Dunzo, boy. Alright, easy. And now, we will put Moss out front. Put Mouth in the second slot. But yeah, we have a good chance of getting everybody to maybe 35 before we fight Wake. Wishful thinking, maybe, but we have a good chance of that happening. The fact that I've done this gym so recently, it bothers me. Like, especially when we get to Byron and Candace's gym, that's like, I did these like a week ago, but because of technicalities, I lost. I hate it. Really hope I run into Blissey or something here. Just feed me all the XP in the world. Okay. So our timer just ran out, which is nice. Which is really nice. Hopefully we get something good from today's rewards. I would really appreciate maybe a Master Ball? I still have yet to actually run into a Master Ball at the second mart in this run, Platinum. I know in Diamond we found a Master Ball. I think it was in the department store. But since our timer went off for our challenge of no marts, we do get to spin the reward wheel, which is another 2x XP code. You know what? Those always come in handy, so I can't knock it. I mean, a free legendary would have been cool. Oh, not that many streams. I doubt the series will be 333,000 streams, but thanks for thinking that many. Use only dual type Pokemon. I think that's kind of annoying, because I think I only have... No, I have 3. Never mind. Shaman would have counted if it was in its proper form, but... yeah. So we're only allowed to use Lucario, Vespiquen, and Rotom. So who... I guess we'll put the Lucky Egg back on the Vespiquen. I don't know what level it learns Attack Order. I would hope very soon, because that would be really nice. I'd like some stab for it. I'd like a stab move on it, because Defend Order is nice, but I don't see myself setting up and using Defend Order. basically, is what I'm getting at. Basically, if you catch my drift. Alright, Bug Catcher Mike. Rampardos. Alright, we are getting out of here because Rampardos is a problem. He has a rock type move. He kills us. So let's not be. Let's not be. Actually, he used Ancient Power. That probably wasn't going to do anything. And I reckon an Earthquake probably could have killed him. If this Force Palm could kill, I reckon Earthquake would have killed. Just saying. Just an idea. Umbreon. I'm staying in. I hate this thing. I'm actually going to Sword Stance on this thing. I'm going to Sword Stance on this thing and just Force Palm it out of here. Because I hate dealing with Umbreons. $13.08. Am I really going to be able to beat this gym with just 3 mons, basically? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Swimmer Joe. Skunk Tank? I was actually worried about Flamethrower, but yeah, I guess Toxic works too. Does it not have Flamethrower yet? Don't you get a Skunk Tank at... no, you maybe get Skunk Tank... You might get Skunk Tank at like 30... You get it around this level, don't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get a Skunk Tank around this level, so... It actually probably should have... Oh well, doesn't matter to me. We beat him. He might be just tougher than our gym leader. I hope so. I really hope so. I have a lot of restriction just using Lucario, Rotom, and a Vespiquen. Any rock ground type is an issue for us. Literally, any rock ground type. So, I basically need him not to have a Rhyperior, Golem, things like that. If he has any of that, we're definitely failing the challenge, because there's no way we're going to get past it. No way we're going to get past it. Alright, Power Gem. Bob, get out of here. I hate you, Sphero. I hate Pharaoh too. Quagsire. This is also kind of an issue, just because we don't have our grass type at our disposal. But luckily we have Earthquake, so... Should be okay. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to do to Quagsire. Plus, I don't know if Quagsire really has anything for us. Yeah, Slam. Yeah, don't have anything. Fine with me. If we're being honest, fine by me. There it is, attack order. So I'm actually going to keep Power Gem and get rid of Defend Order. Because as much as Defend Order raises both of our defenses by 1, I really don't want it. Plus, with Attack Order, we can hit things like that Quagsire and kill it much easier. And it has a higher chance of critting, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's Attack Order. Right? Am I right with that statement? Yeah, it has a high critical hit ratio. And it's base of 90. Wow. That's pretty good. No sugarcoating that. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, hello, my Deanna. It's a shame I just got a new bug type move for my bug type here. What do we have attack order on? We had attack order on somebody. I think it might have been a TM that I got in my white extreme randomizer. Because I remember having a bunch of my mods with attack order and it could crit all, like, really, really well. So, like, I remember that. And Horsey. Maybe we might be okay. I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned because I'm only able to use half my team, but I definitely think we can. As long as he doesn't have anything super scary, like Fantina's gym. Oh no, Maylene's gym was pretty nerve-wracking because she did have a Rayquaza with Dragon Dance. She just wasn't smart enough when it came to using a Rayquaza with Dragon Dance. So. We're already done with this? Wow, I'm surprised. With this gym, I'm surprised anyways. Everyone's name, Joe, in here. What is going on? Do I need to go back and heal? Nah, I think we'll be alright. As long as they don't get stalled out anyways, we should be alright. As long as we don't get stalled out, we should be alright. My god, that damage is incredible. We speed tie with a Croconaw. I was gonna say, Best Weak One isn't fast. Which, I mean, with it having decent attack stats, like we can look right now. Yeah, with it having decent attack stats and pretty good defensive stats, it doesn't need to be fast. Otherwise, it'd be broken, actually. Blastoise coming in. I might as well use my Easy Bake Oven that's not a fire type. I mean, why not? Ooh. Why not? Let's go ahead and go for Shockwave. How much is this going to do to Blastoise? I bet it's going to do a little over half. It did a lot more than a little over half. But he does have Bite. And that was a crit. See, that's why I want, like, to have a physical attack on this Rotom. Because it could be cheeky. It really could. But I think the only thing he could learn from my TMs right now was Superpower. Miss Magius. I think Ghost resist Bug. And I can go into Lucario. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Do I need the Sword Stance? I don't think I need the Sword Stance for this. Yeah, it's just gonna be a nice 2-hit KO. Nice 2-hit KO. Yo, that Psywave did a little bit of damage there. And I have to ask you to calm down. I don't know why anyone would want to use Psywave. Like, it's literally... Oh. This is actually interesting. Because we're learning Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere can't miss. But it's special. Right now I'm running a physical moveset. I mean, I could... Extreme Speed is nice for priority, but I could get rid of that. Plus, it was a TM, so I could find it again. I don't know what it was a TM for. but we could find it again. Because I want Metal Claw for stab, because we don't have any Steel Stab. And Force Palm is good. And I don't want to pass up on... No. Don't give up on Aura Sphere. And I don't want to give up on Aura Sphere because Aura Sphere is base 80 and it can always hit. So I think we're going to get rid of Extreme Speed. Risky? Well, not really risky. I think that's the smartest decision we can make right now. Because I do want to keep Swords Dance just in case we do need to set up on something. Alright, so we beat all the gym trainers, which means it's gym time. I'm going to put Easy Bake out front just in case. I could put Anubis out front if we do need to set up, but I want to put Easy Bake out front so we can get the Amulet Coin boost from fighting him, so that's going to be the reason why. That's crazy. In 19 hours, we've seen 336 different Pokemon. I don't think anybody... Yeah, we don't have a water type, so we don't have anybody who can learn his TM. As of this moment, we don't anyways. Malcolm. Okay, this actually is a bit of an issue. Well, no, we can actually swap out. I was gonna say this is an issue for us because he's a ground type. We're not allowed to use any of our other mons right now, but we have a bug type, so we have a bug flying type, so we might be okay. I don't know how. Okay, that is gonna 2-hit KO. I could swap back out on the Rotom right now, actually. He's locked in to Thrash. We could get a crit here. Okay. I wasn't sure because I thought we were going to get a low roll, and that was making me more paranoid. Okay. Of course he would have a Blaziken. Of course he would. And it's his ace. Or, well, it probably is his ace. I'm T-waving this thing. He's bulking up. Okay. Thunder Wave doesn't miss. It only starts missing in Gen 7, so it's still 100% accuracy. I think the only way I get out of this without really losing anybody is Ominous Wind. He can't hit us with fighting moves, but he can hit us with fire, and I think he has Blaze Kick. I think he's going to have Blaze Kick. I would like an Omni boost, though, from Ominous Wind. Hey, speaking of existence, get paralyzed again. You won't. That's fine. I don't care. I don't want to go through all of my... Hey, I don't want to go through all my Ominous Winds, though. I'm going to start Shockwaving here. I'm going to start Shockwaving here. Wait, we're neutral, though. I was going to say we're neutral now because he got the, we got the Omni boost. Now I could have healed there, but I didn't think that was a good idea. I could also get a second Omni boost right now, I don't know. Another one kills. I could hope that he gets paralyzed right now. I have 9 Moo Moo Milks. I need to be careful here. Because if we run out, we're probably going to lose. I got really lucky getting an Omni Boost and for him to get paralyzed that many times. Alright, we got it. I don't want to waste my... Well, do we have anything? We have an elixir. We don't have any Lepa berries. Do I use the elixir though? If I mean, I guess if I need it. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Maybe we'll get a boost. I don't know. Maybe we'll get another boost. And even then, if we don't, then, you know, we kill what's probably our biggest pain in the butt to deal with right now. Substitute. Maybe if this was competitive, buddy, but not right now. I actually have considered... This is going to be risky, isn't it? I have actually considered... No, I can just overheat this thing. Get out of here. Oh, Sucker Punch. I actually have considered going back to changing Rotom's form to Rotom Wash just for Hydro Pump in those situations where we fight Infernape's and Blaziken. But I think that's only going to be if I can't get a water type, which for whatever reason, despite it being the most common type in the game, I haven't found any. Or I found some, but for Seadra, like, I don't have the Dragon Scales. I don't know if I can evolve that thing. For Goldeen and Seaking are not that good. For Azurill, I need it to evolve with Friendship. And I literally got it up to 33, the cap of what we were going to go into this gym with, and it didn't evolve. So that's why I'm hoping these extra encounters that I do scoop up, I get something out of it. Slack off? Is that your last mod? Wow, okay, so the scariest thing we had to deal with was a Blaziken. But overall... Oh, he lived. I thought he was gonna counter me just now, actually. That scared me. I forgot, because the Slack Off line can learn counter. And I think it's at this level that they have counter. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure they get counter around this level. So, big problem. But we did, in fact, beat Wake. It was actually much easier. Much easier than I would have imagined. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this on the layout. There we go. Done. Bam. I think I'm going to have to put the Azurill on the team for Surf because I don't have anybody... Well, I guess I could give it to a different water type. No one on my team right now can currently learn Surf, I don't think. Okay, Sand Attack. Yeah, I'm so ready to get Sand Attack. I don't know why I said I don't think anybody is able of learning Surf, and I thought Swalot could learn Surf. But that statement is very much wrong. He definitely does not learn Surf. I know he gets Strength, but we don't have Strength until we go to Iron Island, which we are 100% doing before the next gym. We actually have quite a bit of time before we go to the next gym. I'd like to give it maybe an hour or so. Maybe a little bit more before we go to the next gym. At least. in terms of gameplay, because we're going to be flying around and going to a bunch of different areas. Maybe I should put mouth up in the box. I guess I could, well, hold on, let me check the Weedle real quick. Because I want to, if the Weedle's probably going to be our HM Pokemon, for being honest. Oh, I forgot about Poliwrath. Well, we already had a fighting type. I think that's why I didn't want to put Poliwrath on the team. Weedle. Down here. Do you have 4 HMs already? I think you only have 2. You only have 1. Right, because we don't need you for Rock Smash. Alright, I'm gonna put the Weedle on the team right now. Put Mouth in the box. And just so I have better, like, visual representation, I'm gonna put you over there, because it'll be easier for me to remember seeing where Swalot is if he's right there. Why is that ninja whispering into my boy's ear over there? He's like, hey, buddy. Like, calm down, please. But yeah, I'm gonna teach the Weedle Fly. Yeah, I'm gonna teach Weedle Fly. Which, it's not a thing that should happen. But it is happening right now. And I should probably teach a Defog, actually, because we're going to go through that route here shortly. And we don't have any sort of... weather effect to negate Defog, so... should definitely teach somebody it right now. Alright, let me heal up real quick. And let's get a move on. Well, not really. We gotta go here. Why did they... But why would you... Like, what's the point of blowing up the bomb? Because they bombed the Grey Marsh and they bombed the lake in this game. Like, I never understood what the point of the bombs were. Or maybe I'm just not remembering everything well. I don't know. Could most definitely be I'm not remembering things well. But yeah, I'm really glad that we actually made it through Wake's gym battle unscathed. I mean, when we fought Wake in Diamond, he kind of killed our Shining Milotic, but you know what? It was Groudon, alright? That's just how that's gonna happen. If Groudon's there, Groudon is gonna ruin your day. It's pretty much... That's the gist of what I got from that gym fight. Speaking of which, if we run into a Groudon right now, we are... boned. We are boned. Shaman is the only thing that can deal with Groudon, and even then Groudon can learn Lava Plume, I believe, in these games. Because Lava Plume is a move now. So that's a little bit scary. That is a little bit scary. I feel like I need to buy repels, especially when I go on this little excursion today. Because there's quite a bit of little stuff. There's quite a bit of little stuff. That we have to go through. I mean, we get encounters and stuff like that, but there's... You guys know the gist of it. I've played Gen 4. This is the 3rd time on the channel. So you know how I play this. Where I'm going to go and get these encounters and things like that. But we have to. Oh, we have to fight. Well, I was gonna say we were probably gonna fight Cyrus anyways today, but we gotta fight Cyrus in Celestic Town, which is uber duper scary. Very. I found it kind of funny because I read the text of like, oh, like when your rival says like, oh, is that your older sister? I always read that and kind of laugh because, as you can see by me, I'm a blonde boy, and I have a sister, and she had long hair, and she was blonde as well. So it's always kind of funny because it was like, yeah, she does kind of look like my older sister. If my older sister had exquisite clothing like Cynthia does. It's interesting. But nobody tell Cynthia what happened to the Garchomp. Nobody tell her what happened to Garchomp. I'm not joking. If I do get a jailbreak, I'm bringing him back. As much as Quagsire is probably who we should bring back, Garchomp is probably who needs to come back the most, because Garchomp is busted. Plus, Garchomp can actually learn Surf. So, I would teach it Surf. It would have Earth Power, Surf, Dragon Claw, and Crunch. Since it can't learn EQ, because EQ's TM is under Silverwind in this game, might as well. I still will never forget from my childhood how I never came back here for the Psyducks for 200 to 300 hours of in-game time. I don't know how I didn't realize that this was where I needed to go. I think one day I think I actually stumbled upon it. I don't know how. I was running around. Ooh, Moonstone. We do have a Nidoran. We can use that on. I think I was just running around, and then I talked to the Psyducks, and then it's do you want to use a secret potion? And it's yeah, sure, why not? And then they moved. And I was like, huh? What? Which was crazy, but I always look at that as that probably was the most amount of time it took me to do a puzzle in Pokemon and actually solve it, because I did actually solve it. It just took me a very, very long time. This is a problem, because we still have our challenge of the only using dual type Mons. And Easy Bake is our main man to deal with this right now. And even then, he has Feint Attack, so that's not the greatest. Although, we do probably kill him here with this Ominous Wind, because the Sandstorm should finish him off. Oh man, we got the boost for when the next Mong comes in. Actually, you know what? I should probably buy Moo Moo Milks from the stand over here, because I don't know if we have Hyper Potions yet. If we do, great. If we don't, then it's a problem. That's a big problem for us. I think we do. Barboach? Ooh, 33. No, you'll die. Well, oh no, I just realized. Never mind. I just realized we were still confused. Yeah, it's dead. Alright, good. Good. Let me train up my other Mons, please. We have Porygon Z, who doesn't need to be trained up right now. Shaman does. Excuse me. Alright, so we did complete our challenge of using only dual-type Mons. I'm proud of myself for that one. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Make another Pokemon shiny. I mean, that's going to be applicable to the egg lock if we get to black and white, because it's got to be an egg lock / everlock. Great. Wonderful. But let's go ahead and spin our wheel again. No switching, so we're not allowed to switch during battles. We can switch outside of battle, who's leading and all that stuff, but we are not allowed to switch in battle. So this one's a little bit nerve-wracking, but hopefully we don't run into... I don't even know what would stop us with Shaman. Zapdos? Zapdos would probably be a bit of an issue. Maybe? Yeah, Zapdos would be probably our biggest problem. That would have been a nice encounter. I like Torterra. I think there's a lot of people who hate on Torterra because Infernape and Empoleon are really, really cool and good and competitive, but I think Torterra is underrated. I know he's got a 4x weakness to ice, and he's a bit slow, but I would argue in-game for Gen 4, he's probably the best. It's between him and Empoleon, because Empoleon's got Water Steel. Water Steel is a really, really good typing, but Torterra gets EQ by level up. That's really good. Like, I can't stress how good that is. That's just really, really good. Also, what I realized is that the gym fight, his highest was 37. It wasn't 38, which I initially thought it was going to be, because the rival was 38. And normally when you do that rival battle, he has a 36 as his ace. So I was... Okay, Lopunny. I was thinking... This man's starting a team that I would actually run. Swampert and Lopunny. Yo, just please, let me have a Swampert. For the love that is good. For all that is good. Give me a Swampert. I would not complain with Swampert. I'm actually surprised that we haven't ran into... Well, no, we have ran into a Mudkip, but it wasn't like a first encounter. I really would want a Swampert, and I don't know where you find him in this. So it upsets me greatly, because I would love a Swampert, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get him. And also, what I need to realize with, like, doing the egg lock... What I need to realize with doing the egg lock... Ooh, that voice crack. What I need to realize with doing the egg lock is that... all the eggs are going to be randomized. So, for 2 boxes, that's 60 Pokemon that I'm going to have to put into eggs. Which... it's going to take a while. But... it's going to take a while, but... we will, oh my god, stop it. I just gotta hope that I get something good. Really. I mean, I can create my own movesets, and that's pretty much what I'm gonna do, because with 60 eggs, I'm bound to make something that's really, really solid, and I'm bound to get something that's really good. I just don't want to get... I really just don't want to get a duplicate Mon. Or my best to get a duplicate Mon. Because I really got to take into consideration when, like, who I bring over from Platinum here. So my main thing was, like, if I had to choose my team right now, I'd probably be Rotom and Porygon Z. Mainly because Shedinja is a problem still for me, but also I like those 2 Mons the most out of my entire team. Whoa, buddy, calm down, Slacking. Pinky in nose. Man is ready to fling some boogers at us. But I'm going to leaf seed him. Because I can. Actually doesn't do that much. And we should get... Yeah, we should get a decent amount of HP back every turn. Oh, we got the encore. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. But yeah, I'm really hoping I get a decent encounter from... I think I only get one from Celestic Town, actually. Going this way, anyways. Because this entire route is Route 210, I think it is. It's the same route as north of Celestial Town, so that's all I know. I'm not able to get an encounter in this area. Unless I get a free encounter, in which I can. But then again, there's nothing really... It's no real eye candy for me here. Joke's on you, Rotom. Well, never mind. I'm still an encore. Never mind. I was going to say, I can Earth Power you because you don't have Levitate. But it doesn't matter. How much of that can do, actually? I bet Uproar is actually, like, good on a normal, like a special attacker. Normal special attacker. Like Porygon Z, I bet Uproar would be pretty good, but we already have Judgment. Which nothing's gonna beat that. Just... That's plain as day. A Judgment Porygon Z, like... That's just way too good. Just way too good. Alright, Air Cutter. Get out of here. Alright. So Moss is caught up 35 at the very least. That means Mouth is going to be behind. That's going to be a little... Because the thing is with Swalot, and this is kind of a thing about most pure poison types, they're hard to train. Because especially in a randomizer aspect, where we're fighting all different typings and stuff like that, we might run into a steel type, a ground type, a psychic type that we can't do anything to because we don't have the move versatility for it. I mean, if we had if TMs weren't randomized and we got an Earthquake TM, which I believe we do have TM26, but it's not Earthquake, Swalot could learn that, and I could teach it Earthquake, and that would cover a lot of the problems that it has, but that still doesn't change the fact that training up a pure poison type is really, really tough. Like, we have that Drapion in the box, and Drapion would probably be much, much easier to train up right now than Swalot because it has the dark typing. And plus, it only has one weakness, which that makes it the best typing in the game. Outside of Dark Ghost, of course, but like, let's be real, Sableye and Spiritomb, especially Spiritomb in this game, are not great. Are not great in the slightest. Alright. Now, we're coming up to probably what is, in my opinion, the hardest double battle in the game. I'm always scared of this one because they normally have level 36s. And I believe, outside of gym trainers, okay. So there's Groudon. I'm gonna lose my Rotom here, aren't I? I'm gonna lose my Rotom here. No, I outspeed. Maybe I kill. Please kill. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. I just got so terrible. Because Groudon, right now, he has EQ. Because I know that him and Kyogre have, like, the same level up move pool in terms of, like, they learn moves at the same levels. So I know that Groudon... Because Kyogre normally gets Ice Beam at 35. Groudon gets Earthquake at 35. So that's what I was afraid of. Even though, yeah, it's got an Ampharos on the other side of the field. Bless me, sorry. Even though it's got an Ampharos as a partner, that it would still Earthquake, because an Earthquake would kill Rotom. Even if it's not 4 times effective, it still is going to kill. And I don't like that. I don't even know if this is going to kill Ampharos. Oh my god, that did nothing. I need to heal up that paralysis right now. I mean, grinding against these people won't be bad if I choose to train against them, but I don't know where I'm going to end up after today, so to be honest, I don't know where grinding is going to be the best. I'm not saying I expect to be at the Elite Four today, but there is a chance. Not a good chance, but there is a chance. 17,000. Jesus Christ. Amulet Coin is OP. It's a good thing I went back to get healing items. Holy fuck. And that's the thing, too, is that Mouth is the only one that isn't on par. Like, it's still level 33, and I'm aware that's because we weren't allowed to use him, and I just benched him for a Weedle here so we could have a Defogmon. But that still doesn't change the fact that everyone else is 37, 38. They're pretty much set. They're pretty much set right now. And in fact, if I do get a new Mon, I think I'll actually be able to train it maybe most of the way to 40. Because with us having this Lucky Egg right now, we'll definitely be on par, or maybe a little bit over-leveled against Byron. Because we're going to do Iron Island before the gym. Because I always do Iron Island before the gym. And also, we do get an egg from Riley, which I do want to make sure I hatch that. I don't know about doing it before the gym, though. I might do it before the gym. But yeah, Moss has been killing it right now. Getting these levels. Pretty much everything in front of her. Just knocking it out. I keep thinking that tomorrow's Monday, and it's just not. I just think my days of the week have been all thrown out of the loop, even though I know what the schedule is for this series. But that still doesn't mean that it feels off. Ooh, a TM. I don't have my Rock Smash on. I hate it here. It's fine, though, because I'm going to fight everybody out here first anyways. I'll be fine. Metapod. I'm not afraid of Metapod. I have no reason to be afraid of this thing. But yeah, I think my main goal is to just get a water type. Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert would be ideal. Gastrodon would even be really, really good. Blue Gastrodon, preferably, because, you know, that's my boy Kyle. And then we'll live on in history. That's going to be a meme between me and some of my college friends, because I just remember playing Sword and Shield when it came out. And I caught the Shellos in the route, or the area east of where Nessa's gym is, in that little cave. And I was like, you know what, I'll use a Shellos. And instead of Cindy, I called the male ones Kyle. And, you know what? It just became a thing. So everyone was like, Kyle. So Gastrodon would be like a mon that actually does fit on that like favorites list because he's got a story behind him now. I mean, I liked Gastrodon before Sword and Shield, but I liked him even more when I had been playing it because everyone was like, Kyle, let's go. All right, Air Cutter, Shroomish. They have a lot of mons that are weak to what my Shaman has on its moveset, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining in the slightest. Gyarados, I can't switch. Otherwise, I would switch into Rotom right now and Shockwave. Ooh. Okay, decent damage. I thought about going for a Leech Seed just to get chip damage off, but we should be okay. Because we only have 4 Magical Leaves left, so I'm hoping that's enough to get through. Because there's 2 more trainers I need to fight. So either I need to hit 40 before, or I just need to hope that the people I fight don't have anything that I need to kill with Magical Leaf. That also would help. Bright Powder. I mean, that could be useful, maybe. Maybe useful, I don't know. Alright, Fisher, Antoinette. Glameow. Alright, out of here. Eradicate. Can you imagine if Eradicate got a Mega in Gen 6? Like, he's already kind of fearsome. I mean, he's not, like, super good. I'm not gonna say, like, he's broken, but, like, he's, like, if his stats are just a little bit better, I think he would probably be the best Route 1 rat. Mon. I think so, anyways. I'm a firm believer of that. Alright, I'm gonna put the Lucky Egg on Pokimane so he can finish getting her to 40. We'll have to come back, like I said, to Rock Smash those rocks because there is a free TM in this route that I would like to scoop up. Oh, you don't want to fight, you old man? I'm gonna be his last fight as a trainer? Or, wow, I really hope I don't crush his hopes and dreams. I mean, he's got a Pidgeot, so, I mean, we're in for a treat. Oh, he Feather Danced us, actually. Yeah, that's a little annoying, actually. Not gonna front. Doesn't affect Power Gem, but that affects 3 of my 3 other moves on my moveset. Power Gem does do a lot of damage, though. So I'm not complaining about that. Really? We're gonna get flinched? Come on. Come on, let's not do this. There we go. I always thought Pidgeot's, when it comes to Pidgeot's Gen 4 sprites, I always thought its Heart Gold and Soul Silver ones looked cleaner than Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. And that's not, and that's interesting because, like, they're both good sprites. It's not like Growlithe, where in Gen... Well, I was going to say in Gen 4. Ooh, calm down. In Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, I don't like it, but in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it looks really, really good. Like Weavile here, like Weavile's Diamond and Pearl sprite looks good. Even Platinum, it looks good. And I know they made Gliscors look a lot better, because Gliscor and Diamond and Pearl looked creepy. It looked creepy. But yeah, they did a lot of reworking for some of the sprites in Platinum, and I'm actually kind of a big fan that they did that, because I think it made me like a lot of some of the other mons more. Well, and the weird thing is, like, maybe I can't think of Diamond and Pearls after game, because I don't know what much different it is. But in, like, Diamond and Pearl, they only had 150 mons in the Pokédex. Whereas in Platinum, it was like 210 or something like that. Like, you didn't see any of, like, the evolved forms. You saw Weavile, and that was pretty much it. Oh no, you saw Honchkrow, I guess. But, like, you didn't see any of the new evolutions that they decided to put in the game. And it was like, well, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up, put the Weedle away, go grab that TM in the route previous, and get a fishing encounter. We do have T-Wave, so we do have a means of getting a status on something really, really quickly. However, I do need to put Rotom out front if I do plan on T-Waving anything, so that needs to be made clear to myself, mainly. All I'm saying is, if I get a water type in Celestic Town, it doesn't need to be anything cracked. Like, I would literally, like, Wailord. I will take Wailord. Preferably a water ground type would be ideal, but I would be okay with a Wailord or Milotic or Lapras, Floatzel, things like that. I'd be fine with any of those. I was gonna say, where's my bike? We fought that kid, right? Pretty sure we fought that kid. Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually not bad. Because that's normally Brick Break. And a lot of mons can actually learn Brick Break, so Dragon Pulse isn't a bad move for coverage if we do need to teach it to some people. Some of our boys and girls. Alright, so let me switch Easy Bake out front. And then once I get Pokemon to 40, I'll need to start probably training Mouth all the way up to 40. Wait, we have the random... Don't we have a... Stop it. Stop it. Wait, why is there a Happini in that house? I don't know. I never went into that house. Why? Why am I confused? What do you need? Do you have anything? Ooh, you have Ult Balls. Actually, I should scoop some of these up. Especially because we have the money. We don't have any Master Balls right now. And I should also scoop up Hyper Potions. And as you can see, we still have 110k left, so we're doing just fine. Do you have randomized stuff? Dude. I'm going to buy this Choice Band just because we need it. We're probably going to need it for the challenge. Moonstone we already got one of. Thunderstone we already have. I think we have a couple of Thunderstones, actually. Alrighty, let's get our fishing encounter here. I am not asking for anything super duper cracked. Just give me something decent. The question is, do I go for the old rod? Do I go for good rod because of levels? C-Dot's fine. Alright, it's fine, but I don't... He's got Motor Drive. Okay, then. Fine. Fine. We'll just throw a ball at him. That's cool. The Acorn Pokemon. Actually, I just thought this was a good name. I don't know why it took me so long to think of this as like a name for C dots. The C dot line, but Willow, because of how it evolves. I think it's a good name. That's just my opinion. What if that item's a Master Ball? I bet it's not, but what if it is? Master Ball would be actually really nice right now. Alright, so you had Motor Drive, which surprised me. Impish Nature. Do we have a leaf? I don't think we have a Leaf Stone. I don't know. All I'm saying is if we don't find a Water type by today, wherever we stop, I'm putting this Poliwrath on the team because as much as it might be not modest, it has adaptability. And to be honest, its stats are not that far apart from one another. So a Surfing adaptability Poliwrath is actually not even that big of a deal. Alright, so I'm going to put Mouth out front for this. Actually, no, because I'm training Pokemon still. To be honest, Pokemon's probably our better option in this moment in time because we gotta fight Cyrus. Well, no, we have to fight a Grunt and then we have to fight Cyrus, but we still have to fight Cyrus, which means I have to solo it with... Oh, it's a Cherish Ball. See, it was close. It was a Cherish Ball. So I think literally the only purpose of this town were the ruins of explaining where the red chain is made. Which I'm still surprised that in all of my years of playing this game, I only found out about that when I made it here in Diamond and Pearl. So either I'm dumb, or I just don't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to that for a long time anyways. I actually should probably shave my chin because it's growing in, but like I probably should shave it just to look nice. But then again, I'm going back to school here in 5 weeks, so I'll probably end up shaving it before then. Which actually makes me realize, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this from college? That's gonna be a doozy. Well, it takes me... Well, no, I'm still gonna be... I don't think I fell behind, though. I think I fell behind in this game because I lost and reset multiple times. But... Maybe my timing was all off anyways. So... I don't know. Maybe I wasn't... Maybe I wasn't right with it from the get-go. I mean, surely I can... I don't know if I can actually do... I don't know. I didn't think I would have this issue right now. Because as long as I don't lose Gen 5... Well, I guess it depends when I start. Because I think I'm going to be either halfway through Gen 6. I'm either going to be halfway through Gen 6 or halfway through Sun and Moon. Ideally, in the timeline. when I go back to school, so. Yeah, I'm just saying I'd be careful throwing that toy around, because people around here don't slow down. Alright, so he leads off with the Riolu. This is okay, actually, because Riolu is really fragile, and... What are you doing? Try carrying around a turkey leg. I swear, I swear Delilah knows whenever I'm doing these 8-hour stream challenges, because she always meows and brings me stuff. Like, look at what I did. She always knows. I'm really surprised that it's taken me 4 body slams to kill a Riolu. Yeah, I know he healed. That did quite the amount of damage. There's no way that you have huge power. Do you have huge power? If you do, that's a problem. To be honest, if we run into... Okay, Ralts. I mean, this is level 37, oh my god. This could still be a problem for us. I know it's a Ralts. It's a big baby, but... Considering how much difficulty we had killing a Riolu just now... Yeah, I was gonna say, and the fact that this thing probably has Psychic since it's this high leveled. Yeah. Why did I have to enter this fight before the timer ran out? Do I sack off the Swalot? Do I sack off Swalot here? Because I don't think this thing is going to go for anything other than Psychic. I mean, I could heal stall. I can heal stall. As long as it doesn't get a crit, I can heal stall this thing. Because I don't think it's going to have anything outside of Psychic that it's going to go for. This is so annoying. That's the only issue I have with challenges like this. If he gets a special defense drop too, then we're boned. We have 75 healing items because we had like 30 something Moo Moo Milks and we got 50 hyper potions just now. So healing we can do with the future sight. Okay, so what is our attack stat? 65 to 71. I'm thinking that Ralts has a worse physical defense stat than special, so I think Body Slam is going to do more. Okay, so it having that berry kind of gives me the idea that that's its highest level. To be honest, I think Future Sight hits here and it's going to kill me. I mean, I'll kill the Ralts, but I think the Future Sight hits me here. Yeah, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead. Okay. They're sending in their own Swalot. Oh, it's the same level too. Interesting. I have to heal though. I do have to heal. I have Yawn. It's body slamming me though. Why? Why does it feel like they do so much more damage to me than I'm gonna do to him? Because I guarantee you, if I click Body Slam, I'm not doing that same damage back to him. Case in point, why are they doing so much more? That's not... there's no way you can convince me. Did I... No, because Riolu didn't lower my my attack stat, so I must have, like, really shitty defenses or something, because... I highly doubt that two of his Mons... I highly doubt that his own Swalot... and Riolu both had a pure power, huge power ability that neither my Lucario, or I should say my Riolu, and my Swalot haven't had. I have to yawn here. I have to yawn to hope he doesn't kill me, basically. Alright, we got it off. I probably have to actually go for Rock Smashes here. I probably have to go for Rock Smashes so I can lower his defense enough to just blow him away with a hit. Because really, I don't see a way out of this. Especially with us having to solo this fight with only our Swalot. Yeah, I could fail the challenge. Just switching to somebody else. But I just want to know why it seems like my Swalot isn't doing any damage. Where their Mon... Where it seems like theirs are doing all the damage in the world. And if Swalot dies, then I don't think that counts towards me failing the challenge. But I don't want to sack him off, to be honest, either. I thought he just got killed there. I really thought he just got killed there. Wait, I just realized that's not going to heal me up all the way. If he crits me, he kills me. Come on, dude. What else could he have? Amnesia? Alright, he went for Amnesia. Can I get the paralysis on him? Of course not. Watch him kill me, too. Ready? He's gonna kill me. Almost did, but I'm still not gonna get the paralysis on him. I've been in this fight for 10 minutes. Over 10 minutes. Because I still have yet to get the reward from the last challenge I just did. I swear to God, if he heals a Swalot, I'm gonna be so upset. I just want to understand why he has gone for Body Slam. Well, obviously I've kept myself paralyzed for this amount of time, but he's gotten a paralysis and Body Slam twice, and I went for maybe 4 or 5 on him, and he hasn't gotten paralyzed once, so... I just like to know what's going on with that. He's gonna heal, isn't he? It's not healing. Okay. The only issue is that we're running low on our body slams. We only have 3 more after this. So I'd like the rest of his mons to be something that I can deal with. Haunter is the exact opposite of that. I mean, how much does... That might kill me. Never mind. Sludge does nothing. And he's got speed boost. I knew that, but... Really? Why did I put myself through this? Oh my god. Shadow Punch. I feel like I'm too committed now that I have to do this fight. With just the Swalot. I feel like that did a lot more than before. I feel like that did a lot more than before. Okay. This game sucks. This game sucks. This sucks. I'm not saying I want Mouth to die, but I think things speed along a lot more if he does just go. I don't want to sack him off necessarily. I don't know if the special defense drop is going to mean that I'm going to die now to this Shadow Ball. Really? I get the luxury of living on 1, but it's not mattering. I don't even know who I switch into to take down this Haunter. Maybe Porygon? I think Porygon might be our safest bet. Because I don't think Haunter can really do anything to Jukebox. I mean, I could run it out of Shadow Balls. That is very much a possibility, but I think I have better odds of it critting me with a Shadow Ball or lowering my special defense one more time. I think I just say fuck it and let it go. Sorry, Swalot, I didn't want to do this to you, buddy, but Challenge Wheel was not kind to me for you when it comes to that. Let's see. I think... yeah, I think Porygon is our best bet here. And honestly, I'm going to Nasty Plot right now. Because I wanted to see what this Haunter would do to me first. Because I wanted to see if he had anything for Jukebox. And he doesn't. So... And plus, with me setting up here, I don't think he's gonna have... I mean, he might have something for me. I don't know. But I think +2... we're gonna be able to pretty much kill everything in our path. I've been in this fight for over 15 minutes. Because I was sitting there trying to solo it with a Swalot. This man had a Weedle. Are you serious? What else did you have? What else did he have? What was your last mon? I could have soloed that with fucking Swalot. The only reason I couldn't solo that with Swalot was because of that fucking Haunter. Because if I was able to kill Haunter, Weedle would not have been a problem, and Feebas for sure would not have been a problem. That's annoying. I think I'm gonna leave that slot that Swalot was in for an open party member. I'm gonna leave that open for a new party member just because. So I'm trying to think, should I go ahead and encounters first? Get encounters first, then battle all the extra trainers in the areas. I think that's the play. Listen, Cynthia, I appreciate your company and, you know, showing up here, but now's not the time, sweetheart. Now's not the time. Yeah. Let me go. I accidentally talked to you again. I didn't mean to. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, let me go put Swallow on the box. Let me spin the wheel for my reward. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, why is the fucking frame rate just dropped? Alright, so we lost the Swalot, which, again, sucks, so we can take that off of him. Could put the 0 on the team and see if I can get it to evolve, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to get myself upset with it. Ooh. Hold on one second. Can Nidoran, can Nidoqueen rather. Nidoqueen. Can you learn Surf? I want to say it can. I want to say it can. It can learn Surf. It can learn What? Why can it learn Whirlpool? I might actually put the Nidoqueen on the team. As long as I don't get a water type, that is, I might put it on the team. Because that's a ground type. I mean, we have... No, we don't have a ground type, do we? That might be the play. That might be the play. Let me go ahead and go to the reward wheel. Because we did do no switching. Alright, 2 free encounters. I need to see where Swampert is before I cash those in, to be honest. Really, Delilah? I know you're down there. I know that's you. I know that's you and not Sammy. Just go on the bed. 2 free encounters, though. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. No speed up. Alright, I think I can do that. It's gonna be annoying, but I think I can do that one. So, I'm thinking Yeah, I'm gonna put Weedle on the team. Not to use, but just for an HM mon, so I can fly around. But I think I'm gonna go get my encounters. I kind of want to see if I can encounter Swampert in Mount Coronet. I don't know where it would be though. That's my main problem with this, is that I don't know where I would even remotely find Swampert. Because if I find Swampert, then I'm in the clear. That's probably going to be the perfect replacement. Because like I said, I need a water type, and a ground type wouldn't hurt. But where would I go and get encounters? Or where would my first encounters start? I guess I can go towards Fuego Ironworks. Could do that. Right? I'm trying to think of surfing right now. Yeah, I should probably go to Fuego Ironworks. Yeah. I hate the fact that I can't speed up and fix this stupid problem, because I would 100% do that. Oh, I need to go get repels, actually. Because if I'm doing all this, I'm going to run into a lot of Pokemons, so I don't want to deal with it. I don't really want to deal with it. Wait, doesn't one of these marts have max repels? Wasn't you. It doesn't matter, because I think I have access to them now anyways, so... Yes, I do. So I'm gonna buy... I buy 5. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can buy 50 of these and not even break the bank. I still think I should probably use one of my free encounters on a Metagross. I'm thinking more from the outside perspective of, well, he does have a chance of potentially losing to Lucario, and I definitely would not argue that statement, because I lost plenty of them in this series already. In fact, I think I've lost Riolu once in Diamond, twice I lost Lucario, then I lost Riolu in here. Yeah, it's not a good track record, really. So Fuego Ironworks, should I go for the grass, or should I go for the water? You have chosen a device. No? I have not done that, actually. Here. Instead of almost shutting off my stream, Windows, how about we set this update that I so desperately need? How about we set it up for when I'm not streaming? Like, oh, I don't know. We can do... we can do it tomorrow. And why not do it for... let's do 4 a.m. Because there's no way I'm still going to be up at 4 a.m. How about we do it tomorrow at 4 a.m.? Yeah, cool. We put up the repel though, so I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that. What do I need to do for my challenge? What was it? Did we even spin the wheel? No, we did, right? No speed up. I was gonna say, like, I don't remember, but... Please be something good. Okay, it's not a legendary. Legendaries do have their muses... Well, that's annoying. I will all-rod if I don't find anything that I can catch. Oh, I reeled in too quickly. I wasn't gonna find anything anyways. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Not even a nibble. You hate to see it. No, I don't. Do I have? No, I don't think I have anything. I don't have a Clefable or a Clefairy. I thought I had a Clefairy, but no. Man, try to go for superpower. Do I have anything that doesn't do any damage? I think anything I do to this thing will kill it. So I don't even know if this is going to be worth it or not. I mean, I can try. I do have it paralyzed. And we do have Ultra Balls now, so we do have decent catching odds. But I feel like a Shockwave would kill this thing. That's annoying. That is annoying because I can't attack this thing now. I was going to actually Shockwave and see if it would kill. Because something tells me, because it's base 60, and Clefable's kind of bulky, it's 20 levels lower. But something tells me that I would actually not kill Clefable from full with a Shockwave. That's what I think anyways. Morning Sun. Something tells me that this thing is going to kill itself with Metronome. I don't want that to happen. Minimize, good one. This thing's going to have a crap moveset because it's a Stone Evo. Luckily TMs are randomized though, so it's not end-all be-all for us. And luckily, since we're Ghost type in this game, it actually can't really hit us. And also, with it using Minimize, it doesn't matter, because if I do decide to go for Shockwave, which I actually might here, if it keeps breaking out of these balls, I'm going to probably go for it. Because I'm mainly just going for species. Because I was kind of like, I don't really want it. But like when I went to the Great Marsh, I got a Pelipper as my first encounter. There was a lot of other good stuff there, a lot of better stuff, but I was just like, well, I'll catch it for dupes because if by some stupid means I run into another Wingull or a Pelipper, I don't necessarily think I'm gonna want to catch it. But yeah, with me being as high leveled as I am right now, there's not really much I could have done to prevent or do any damage. I mean, I could have sat there and still chucked balls at it, but I think it was just gonna take too much time, so. It sucks, but I'm not really too upset with our losses, because it is Clefable. I think Clefable is much better once we get to Gen 6. That's a personal opinion. I think a lot of people would agree because fairy type is much better than normal typing. So, old amber. So that's actually, we actually already have picked up an old amber, and in fact, there was an old amber in our Pastoria second mart, which I thought about picking it up as like a token since like we have already uncovered it. But I was also like, I don't know, that might be a little cheap and people might not like that. So I guess what I'll do is, since we already have uncovered the old amber, what I'll do is I'll actually get a grass encounter here in the Fuego Ironworks, and I'll count as that token. Is that fair? I personally think it's fair because it's going to be one of the fossils that we already uncovered, and I really don't want another one of whatever is in the old amber. So, and besides, if I do, then like I can go buy another one, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so our token is a Jumpluff. Not really a big fan of that, mainly because we already have a grass type, but also Jumpluff isn't necessarily the greatest. But I'm not going to knock it. I can probably catch this thing. If we do have decent TMs, we can make it work. We can make it work. How much does Shockwave do to you? I don't think Shockwave's killing a Jumpluff, because you're 29. I don't think that's going to one-shot you. Why does everything have this, it's like consistency of wanting to put me to sleep? Like, what is the craze behind this? Come on, dude. Really? We're not gonna shake. This challenge of not being able to speed up is annoying me to my core. Because not only did we spend so much time fighting Cyrus, he really crit me twice. Not only did we spend a lot of time fighting Cyrus, but that might cost us in terms of where we end up. Don't get me wrong, I still think we can end up fighting Volkner today, but I'm not sure if we're in the best spot in the world because of all that time I felt like we wasted. Alright, so we caught the Jumpluff, which was our token for the old amber. Not necessarily what I wanted, but it is good because if we catch these things, we do have dupes and species claws as things, so we should be alright. Do I have anything to... Yeah, I have a cookie still. I was gonna say, because I want to heal up that sleep powder. I don't want to do this in battle. Alright. I wonder what this is gonna look like in 3D. A smooth rock. Don't you normally get flamethrower from here? I know you get a fire yeah, I'm pretty sure you either get flamethrower or fire blast. I think you get flamethrower from here, because I think to get flamethrower, thunderbolt, and ice beam, like in their actual locations, thunderbolt is behind Valley Windworks. I know that just by prior knowledge. Flamethrower, I believe, is found here in Fuego Ironworks, and then Ice Beam is found in the snow route. It's in the snow route. The first snow route you get to going towards Snow Point City, but you can't get it until you get Rock Climb. That's what I remember. Okay, Rhyperior. Luckily we have Moss, and we have the ability to use Moss. There's no restrictions against us, so that's great. I miss our Rhyperior. Honestly, our team now is really, really good, but our Diamond team was pretty stacked. We had Machamp, Porygon Z, Kyogre, Honchkrow, Rhyperior. Like, they were all great. Just sucks, because I had to reset due to freaking technicalities, man. I feel like I always bring it up, but it just stings, because that team was so good for me. Even in an extreme randomized setting, like, not knowing anything we're going up against, those mons still were really, really good for me. But, you know, you can't always keep living in the past. You just gotta move forward with life. Because life is gonna punch you in the face 1,000 times. It's what you do afterwards that matters the most. And as you can see, I haven't quit. I'm not down and out. I might be soon, depending on what happens today, where we end up today, but we're not down and out. Why did you switch out into a low tag? Why did you throw this low tag away? Okay. Azelf definitely has moves at this level to hit me, right? Why did it... He just killed that Lotad for no reason. That was just rude. Like, that man didn't need to die. I mean, he was going to eventually, but like, and by that means, he didn't need to go that way. For it. I can switch. Switch into Anubis for this one. Yeah, I think I can get... I might be speaking... No, I definitely have enough time to do it. I think I could get my entire team to 42 if I wanted to before the next gym. With the mons that I have now, I can definitely get my entire team to 42. Because we have the Lucky Egg, and that really does help level us up all the way. An Iron Ball. Doesn't an Iron Ball... Isn't Iron Ball really its only purpose is for Fling? Like, it... Is it the move that makes Fling do the most damage? Is it the heaviest item? Or, like, I don't know. I bet it probably does have other significance. I'm just not... I just don't use it, so I wouldn't really know. Actually, hold up. Because I saw this magnet. And these items don't really feel randomized. Like, I feel like I'd find a lot of these items in this sort of area. And obviously this game is randomized because you don't find a lucky egg where we found the lucky egg, but I'm just saying it doesn't feel like it's randomized. This area doesn't feel like it's randomized like it was probably previously while we were here. Here, which one do we need? Is it the bottom one? No, I think it's the top one actually we need to go through. So this is going to put us out over here. Yeah. And I gotta walk slowly back through here if I want the item. Another quick claw, to be honest, those don't hurt to have. Just in case we have a bunch of slow bonds on our team, those really don't hurt to have. Are you maybe getting annoyed by the floor panel? No, because I'm smart enough to realize this puzzle. Also, I've done this puzzle like 3 times this year, so it's nothing new to me. Alright, Bejo, get out of here. I'm gonna sleep so good when I go to bed after this, because I am so physically exhausted from today. I even took a nap before I streamed today, because that's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't start until after 5, because I initially said I was going to do it to 4 because I wanted to finish up by midnight, but I know that usually when I say that I want to finish up by midnight, I don't do that because I normally have a break in between. think there's gonna be a break of any sort because I ate dinner early. We can trade star pieces for these shards. Weird. Weird. Alright. Karate chop. It's not a bad TM. Not a bad TM at all. Alright, so that's all of Fuego Ironworks. So the next area that I can get an encounter in would be... I think it's just Sanjum Town. Or, well, south of Sanjum Town, rather. Do I go there now? Maybe I do. Screw it, why not? We'll go that way. We'll go that way. Route 219. We already got an encounter out here. So we need to go down south just a little bit further. We need to go down south just a little bit further to Route 220 and 221 so we can actually get encounters there, because we fished earlier on in Platinum here on this route. Oof. Oof. This is a little bit scary. Hopefully we don't... I don't think Flareon has any good fire-type moves at this level. Also, I don't think it has a physical fire-type move. So I don't think I should be as afraid of that thing. Lucario is scary on that side of the field, though, so I'm going to get rid of that thing first. Nah, I definitely should have. I should have gotten rid of that first. That's a good idea. Yeah, it goes for Bite, which... Ooh, that does a decent amount of damage. Lickitung. You don't necessarily have to worry about Lickitung right now. Or is it going to have knockoff? Is it going to have knockoff? Because if it has knockoff, that's 6th gen. I have it set to the base power of 6th gen knockoff, so that could kill me here if it's got it, but I don't think it has it. Or at least I have to hope he doesn't have it. Shockwave's not gonna do anything to him. Okay, you can disable my Aura Sphere. I don't care. Yikes. Yeah, ground type is not a good typing for us to deal with. That's why, Camerupt would be an issue. Camerupt would actually be probably our biggest problem because that kills 4 of our 5 alive mons right now. So yeah, I definitely need a Starmie, what's another water and flying type? Gyarados. Gyarados actually be probably the best. Oh no, Gyarados would be probably our best option. To Swamperts, Gastrodon, Quagsire. Really, fire is our biggest issue, but ground, rock, dark, fighting, like all those hurt. Any of those type combinations really kind of hurt us. Alright, Route 220. I'm not going to fish. Not going to fish. Why are my encounters dick? Honestly. Stantler, really? I really hope that when I randomize the numbers for my egg lock, I don't get a bunch of shitty mons. Because I'm going to have it set to where like anything can hatch from eggs. So legendaries will be all fair in game. Even if that means it takes a bajillion years to hatch that egg, I will hatch that egg. But do I need to make it 0 happiness in order for it to hatch immediately? I think I have to. I think I do. Bro, you are paralyzed and in the red. What we're not gonna do is sit here and act like you're tough shit, Stantler. Only thing you are is shit. So I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. No pun intended. You don't stay caught in 2 more Ultra Balls, I'm not gonna be afraid to kill you, alright? I'm already upset that I have to catch you for species. Well, Dupe's Claws, because you don't evolve, but that's not the point. Wait, did I get my... No, I did get my... I was gonna say, did I get the Ruined Maniac Cave encounter? South of Veilstone? I did. I know, I'm pretty sure I did, because I picked up the TM in there. So, yeah, I definitely did. Also, because I'm original as heck, I'm gonna name it this. Jenna would have loved this name. Jenna would love the fact that I named that reindeer John Doe. Because that would be the right amount of her humor. Right. I'm gonna spray this repel and just fight the trainers, or try to fight the trainers here. Because I'd like to cover all the little paths here, because there's 3 of them. And I think... I don't remember which path is technically the... Well, I think 2 of them are correct. I think the bottom one is a dead end. So, I think I should definitely go to the bottom first, and then maybe the top. Oh, you have Dragon Claw. Yikes, that does a decent amount of damage. I wonder how much worse off I'd actually be if I didn't have Shaman. That makes me curious. I don't think I'd be in a bad situation, because grass typing is like I always view grass typing as like an essential thing on your team. Even though grass types aren't necessarily the best. Like, I view them the same way as I do like poison types. Like, they cover same things as water typing, but I would argue that water typing is much better to have. Because at least water is a better defensive typing. Grass is not a good defensive typing at all. Because it's got a lot of weaknesses. But Shaman is Shaman, so it's pretty good. I really hope when I do take over, or whoever I decide to take over when I go to black and white, if it is easy, big, and jukebox, that I really hope I don't forget that we will be now electric and fire type when we get into black and white. Because I think that fears me the most. Because I feel like I'm gonna get so used to the fact that, oh, we're weak to dark, we're weak to ghost, blah, 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 blah. Well, we're not necessarily weak to water. And I leave myself in on a water type like I do now, and it just blows me away. I just don't want that to happen. That wouldn't sit well with That wouldn't sit well with me. For lava, I really do need a water type. I'm stressing this enough. I know that there's water types on my PC. To be quite honest, if I don't find anything after my entire excursion, whether that's even going all the way to hatching the egg that Riley gives us an Iron Island, and I don't find a water type, then I'll probably use the Seadra. I'll use the Seadra. Because I know that the Zero is leveled up, but if it hasn't evolved yet with Friendship, I'm not training that thing much further beyond what it is right now. By itself. Not on screen anyways. I will do that off screen if I really, really have to. Got burned. Sucks. Wait, can we go surf? Can we surf in Lake Verity? I think we can, right? I think there's a TM there. They normally have a TM in each of the lakes. Sunk like a stone. Alright, let me heal real quick because I don't like the fact that I got burned. First of all. Second of all, Rotom has no HP and it's upsetting, but he is pretty small, so it does make sense. But we did in fact complete our challenge, which was no speed up, which I'm actually very shocked that I didn't mess that up. Can make another Mon Shiny. Alright. Where's that at? Here. Let's go ahead and get our next challenge up and running. He's only resisted move. Do I have it? Do I have any? I do have him. I'm gonna use a get out of jail because I'm not wasting time with that, especially because we're in late game. Or, well, we're in kind of late game. I'm not bothering with that. So I'm going to actually make sure that I have this highlighted because I'm going to minimize this screen. So I used to get out of jail just now. So we don't have any sort of challenge, which means I can speed up freely, which is nice. Let me heal up Moss real quick. You know what's crazy is that I leveled up everyone else so far today past Jukebox. Like, Jukebox has not gained a single level since we've started streaming today. And it has almost been 3 hours. Then again, we haven't really used Jukebox either. I've been trying to use everyone else to catch up. Ooh, choice specs. Actually isn't bad. That's actually not bad at all. We have a decent amount of special attackers on our team. Because Lucario's mixed, Vespiquen is mixed, Swalot was mixed to an extent. Rotom here's special, Shaman is special, and Porygon Z is special, so we don't have necessarily a raw physical attacker on our team, which is weird. Because I think when we were going through Diamond, we had a bunch of physical attackers. Which that statement could very much be wrong, but I think we did have a decent amount of physical attackers when we were going through Diamond. I'll never forget Munch. I really can't believe that I partnered a Rayquaza with a Carnivine in my Lovelock. Can't believe that. And I'm really surprised that the Carnivine stayed alive until, what, the second to last episode of the series? Like, I would have ridden off the Carnivine probably halfway through the game, but not. Made it all the way till pretty much the end. And I got killed by... I don't even know what I got killed by. I want to say I probably got killed by the Kyogre. I think I got killed by him because... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did a double battle in the Victory Road, and we got bodied by one. So, that's no fun. Alright, so we beat you. How many more people are over this way? Fist plate. I feel like that's like the third fist plate I picked up in this game. If it's not this game, then it's like this entire generation. Because I swear to you, I've seen myself pick up the fist plate so many times. Or what's felt like so many times, anyways. I'd be over-exaggerating to the max. Alright, Sita, I know you have motor drive. For some reason, but... Here you go, buddy. Catch this ominous wind. I listened to... There was something I heard... I think it was an Instagram post, but they basically played the startup of all the wild battle themes from every Pokemon game, and it's like they play all of them, but they play them all in order, and it's like before the beat drops, so it just sounds like it drives you nuts because it's just like makes you think chaos is about to ensue. And especially when you play randomizers like I do. Yes, they do. Chaos does in fact ensue. Very much so. I really wonder how it's going to be when I do a randomized egg lock. That's going to be a very interesting... It's going to be a very interesting dynamic of me being able to do that. Because I'm going to have rare candies in the game. I'm going to have to, because... The whole point of an egg lock is like when you trade out an encounter, I catch something at level, saying that I catch something in this route at level 30, I rare candy whatever mon I have that I traded it out for to level 30. And that's how it works. Now, I think what I might do, just to keep it kind of fair, is unless I need an item to evolve my Pokemon, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this. Unless I need an item to evolve my Pokemon, I'm not going to have the eggs hold any items. I don't think they can, but I'm not sure. Also, this Torterra is the biggest problem right now, so I need the power of both you two to destroy this thing. So, really? Easy Bake, I just can't have you miss. You miss, we're fucked. And you don't, so we're good. I forgot to swap them out. That's why I was like... Alright, level 39. Goes for Harden. Typical Metapod play. Typical Metapod play. Shockwave and a Metal Claw should kill this thing. Well, I don't know, actually. He hardened, so... Might actually live. It might actually live this turn. Never mind. I wasn't sure, but I wasn't gonna count him out. There was definitely a chance that he could have... There's definitely a chance he could have done some more stuff. You never know. Alright, let me take you out of the front because you're already level 40. Switch you guys around. Does it look like I'm swimming gracefully? To be honest, you look like every other swimmer that I've ran into, so... No. Thank God I got an Aura Sphere, because you, my friend, are terrifying. You, my friend, are terrifying. Thank you. And Chatot, wow. You got two different types of people. Chatot and you got Rhyperior. I always think Chatot looks angry, and maybe it does. But just like, I don't know. I think I prefer Chatot. I think Chatot's Platinum Sprite is better. I was gonna say, I think I prefer his old one, but I'm like, I gotta realize how much that covers. Because that also covers Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because it's the same exact sprite. Which, I'm kind of glad that when it came to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they only really messed with mons that were found in that game with their sprites to make them look better, instead of messing with like the Platinum sprites that they already changed. Like Starly and Platinum looks the same in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Same with Staraptor. I think that's just better, in my opinion, but I could have a wrong opinion compared to some people with that, but that leaves room for discussion at a different time. Manectric. Is it smarter for me to teach myself Drain Punch so I have a move to get a move? Oh no, does Drain Punch do more damage? Then I don't think. I feel like Drain Punch does it either does the same amount of damage as Force Palm or does 10 base power more. Which if it does 10 base power more, then I might consider it, but that also still doesn't feel like it's worth if it only does 10 damage more. I don't know, it's an interesting thing to think about. That leaves room for plotting. You're not getting that wish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you, you're not getting that wish. I was gonna say before today's stream went up, do we think, because this is our second 8-hour stream challenge of this series, do we think that I'm going to tie the amount of deaths that I got when we played Sapphire, go over or go under? I want to be optimistic and say that I'm going to go under. I think the Swalot is going to be the only thing I lose today. However, I don't know where I'm going to end up, so I want to say that sounds like wishful thinking. But let's see. How many mons did I lose in my Fire Red? I think in Fire Red I lost either 6 or 7 mons total, but that basically did an entire game, so I feel like that doesn't necessarily count. For Sapphire, I did half of the game and lost 2 mons, which ultimately didn't do a damn thing. Actually, no, did I lose 3? Oh, I need to check the doc. No, it was only 2. I thought it was 2, but for some reason 3 stuck out as well. But I think both of mine didn't matter because I had a jailbreak for both of them, so I wasn't really too worried about it. I just remember with us doing the 8-hour stream challenge, like nobody died for a long period of time, and then when I got to like Tate and Liza's gym, I think I had my Metagross out against a Golem or something like that, and I was fearing Earthquake. So I swapped out into, what was it? I swapped that into my Milotic, thinking like, oh, I'll be okay because it goes for Earthquake. I'll take this and I'll just surf and kill him. But the Golem just was like, nah, fam, we're gonna just explode, and it just killed me. And I was like, okay, never mind. We are going to use a jailbreak. I don't know why the ground type decided that it wanted to explode on a steel type, but you know what? We're not gonna question it. We're not gonna question it. Alright, so I need this encounter to be something water. I kid you not, a Starmie would be perfect. Like, it doesn't, if I don't get Swampert, then Starmie would be nice. Gastrodon, Gyarados, things like that would literally be all that I ask for. Also, what's in this house? What do you have to say? Okay. Alright, Route 221 encounter, please. Alright, that's dupes. This is why you try to catch all your encounters. Not saying that I wouldn't have wanted a Mareep here, but I don't need a Mareep. Already have a Ninetales. See, I'm telling you, this is why you catch all your encounters. Watch me find a legendary. People are gonna get upset about that. Delibird. That doesn't help us with fire at all. Doesn't help us with fire at all. I'm not gonna knock Delibird, to be honest. With TMs being... Oh my god. With TMs being all over the place, we should actually be able to... We could make them cracked if we do need an Ice type. Or if we have an open slot on our team, we can always give Delibird a chance to shine. My hips are bothering me, so if I'm leaning forward, it's not that I'm trying to get super duper close to the face cam and be like... But... It's just my hips hurt from today, so I need to stretch them out. There it is. Delibird normally has a hard catch rate, so I'm actually surprised that we caught it in our first ball. I know it's paralyzing in the red, but as you saw by Stantler, that doesn't mean shit. Alright, so was this male or female? It's female. God, what was his wife's name? I'm trying to pay homage to Shady Penguin. What was his wife's name? I think it's Sarah. Sarah's sticking out to me like a sore thumb. I think it's Sarah. Watch this Delibird be like... If this Delibird is huge power, I'm just saying I will use him. Don't test me. Don't test me, I'll do it. Just because... Much rather I would have had Delibird. To be honest, I do not like Fearow in the slightest. So I am 100% out with that. Doug Trio, we already have a Doug Trio, so... Wouldn't have been too great. I think I said this last time I came here. I really hope that they have the PAL Park, or they put some sort of something special over here and don't just leave it to be barren. Like, I want it to actually have some sort of significance. It doesn't have to have significance to the story. I mean, although I wouldn't be against if it did. Because no one else comes down here. At all. Like when they play Gen 4. I only do it because I know that there's trainers down here and there's items. And it's the same way I play every other Pokemon game. Once I get the ability to explore all these areas, I'm gonna go back and run through everything. Because because I can. And the nice thing is that we can just fly out of here, so I don't have to worry about any sort of, like, traveling back. I don't have to worry about that, so that's okay for us. I don't think he has Water Spout yet. Yeah, I don't think he gets water spout until like really, really late in the game. Dang, bro. Damn, bro. Chimecho. Yeah, we're at +2. We're killing this thing. Signal Beam or Judgment. I'm pretty sure we're killing this thing. Level 37? Sheesh. Well, I would argue that we did a really good job of catching up, because I know I said I battle all the trainers that, like I said, were around Veilstone and Astoria as grinding. But I was also very worried that by me doing that and only getting my team up to 33, that was going to come back and bite me in the butt. But really, it honestly didn't. Because we're still doing really well. Wow, that would have been nice for my dead poison type as a physical poison type move. What is TMO8 anyways? Isn't that bulk up? Isn't that normally bulk up? No, it doesn't look like it. No, it is, because Anubis can learn it. Yeah, that's bulk up normally. Pretty sure there's one more trainer over here. There she is. Abra would have been cool, but again, we don't need an Abra, so kind of okay with that. Kind of okay. Really, you think you can? Yeah, I can beat you because just because you're an ace trainer doesn't mean shit, Crystal. Listen, Wake was a gym leader and I completely dismantled his team from the inside out. Even if he had a Blaziken and that's like #1 red flag for my entire team, I still destroyed him without losing anybody in the gym. So, just because you have a title of ace trainer does not mean that I can't kick your ass. Period. Excuse me. Should have covered up my sneeze. It's not good that I did that. Oh. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Sleep like a big old baby. Oh, we got the attack boost from Metal Claw. So Meteor Mash just has a better Metal Claw because Meteor Mash can miss, but it does more damage. So really, if I was able to keep the Diamond Run going, then oh my god, we probably would have been better off with that Lucario than this one because Meteor Mash is stronger. But I guess technically though, couldn't I should have. Well, no. Can't he sketch my Metal Claw? I don't care. Wait, that might be a problem. Never mind. I hurt myself. I think he's gonna struggle now. Oh. Never mind. He was able to sketch. What did he sketch though? Did he sketch Aura Sphere or did he sketch Metal Claw? Metal Claw. Okay. Should have gotten him to get Swords Dance to really do nothing, but it doesn't matter that much. He missed. That's annoying. That's annoying. I mean, he wasn't gonna kill me, but like, it's good for them to have a chance. At the very least. Come on now. At the very least, that he could have had a chance to do something. Alright, so we beat everybody over here. So now we have just like little stuff to do. I don't think we have any more encounters, unless I want to use free encounters, which I'm debating on it. I'm really debating on it because I don't know where Swampert is found. And I know I keep saying Swampert, 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 but I really do need a water type. And the only other areas I can think of where I need to get encounters would be Candlelight City and Iron Island. And that's basically we get 3 encounters because we have Canalave City, Iron Island, and then we got the egg that Riley gives us. So, yeah. Alright, you got Magma Armor. What nature were you? Careful? I don't know if that's good. Quirky Nature, Ice Body. To be honest, that's not terrible. I mean, it fits Delibird somewhat well. What do you have? Relaxed Nature with Sand Veil. Did I catch anything else? No. Did not catch anything else. Maybe I might find some good stuff in the water. Surfing. Who knows? There's always a possibility of that being the case. My team's not... I was going to say, my team's not all 40 yet. I was thinking that because I'm like, Anubis is 41, so... I don't recall my team all hitting 40 yet. Yeah, I guess I can do some snooping around and seeing what's in the water over here. I mean, there might be something really good in here. I don't know. Is this the way I go in? Tauros. I'd be okay with this if this was either A, an extreme randomizer, or B, I didn't have a normal type starter, which was my favorite Pokemon, so... Sucks for you, Tauros. Pretty much is what I'm saying. Pretty much is what I'm saying. Alright, so it's 8:10 now, which means I have been streaming for 3 hours? Yeah, it's 3. Which, I'm surprised it's already been 3 hours. It's honestly felt like less, but... I don't know, we're killing it right now. We're killing it, baby. Regigigas? Actually, no, I think we can handle this better. I mean, I'm still terrified of it because if he lives for whatever reason and revenges my Lucario, we are 100% dying. He's level 35. Okay. Please don't do this. Just die. Just do it for me, please. He's gonna kill me. Watch. Yep, I'm dead. Watch. I really can't keep Lucarios alive, huh? I really cannot keep Lucarios alive, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, brush over the fact that, of course, the special attacking move that I have to hit this thing with, of course, leaves this thing on 1 HP, and it just doesn't fucking kill, but you know... Can I really be surprised anymore? Not really. I can't be surprised and I can't be bothered, so... I mean, that does suck, because we really did lose a good Mon. Overlearning Discharge. I like my moveset now, but we did just get a bug type with the best Bequem, so I honestly think we should get rid of Signal Beam. That is risky, because Signal Beam is better than Psybeam, but I'd rather have Discharge, for being 100% honest. It's annoying, dude. Come on. Why does this happen all the time? It seems to happen all the fucking time. Especially since we've been in Gen 4. Just, we lose Riolu and Lucario. Now, we definitely have stuff to replace that. Just, do I replace it now? I mean, to be honest, I did say I wanted to get Metagross. And that could be a backup. I might honestly do that for one of my, guess you would call them token encounters. free encounters. Excuse me, tomato. I guess I'll do that. I have to get lucky though in catching it because it's gonna still be a low-leveled Metagross. But I suppose if I have Rotom with T-Wave now, it'll actually be a lot easier because I can chuck balls at him and he can't use Takedown. So we'll be in okay hands. We'll be in okay hands. That does suck though that we lost Lucario. Well, we basically, if we want to stay even with the 8-hour stream challenges, we can't lose anybody else today. So, all in favor of thinking that that's going to actually happen, you know, type 1 in the chat. Or in the comments, depending on whenever you're watching this. That Regigigas really... that Regigigas really is a problem for us. And it makes me upset that I didn't go for that, when I could have gone for that. But also, if it was different... If Porygon Z was, a different Mon, maybe if it was still one of my favorites, I probably maybe would have still gone with it, but I was just saying how I would probably am never going to get another chance to use Porygon Z. There's a chance. There's always a chance that I never get to use him again, but... Well, in the series, but I got pretty lucky. Oh. Temptation is there. Can confirm the temptation of using a token to get Groudon is there. I will not do it, but the temptation of getting Groudon because he's here is there. Alright, so we just got into this fight, which means we got to do the challenge wheel. Are you going for a stockpile? Yeah, that's not going to do anything, buddy. That's not going to do anything for you, buddy. I don't necessarily feel safe with the team that I have right now. Because really, an Infernape does pretty much stop us in our tracks. Nidoking, kind of an issue. Kind of an issue, but I can still take you out because since you're Stone Evo and you're this level, you're not going to have any good moves. So, go ahead and knock you out. Almost a level up, and you got a seal. Ugh. That Lucario death, that definitely stung more than the Swalot death. Swalot was just more annoying because I was stuck with the challenge of having to just basically solo a boss battle with him. And everyone did so much damage to him, but he did no damage to everyone else. Which makes me want to... It makes me want to go back and look and see if that Riolu did lower his stats, because I don't think that Riolu at that level had anything to lower his stats. But I could be very much wrong. I could be very much wrong about that statement entirely. So, highest base powered TM. Okay, I just need... Basically, I just need to remember that so I don't fail the challenge. Should be relatively easy, though. Super Repel. Yeah, I should probably spray or Repel. Getting tired of encountering Mons. I was just doing that to see if there was anything remotely worth trying to capture, but I'm not finding anything that's worth it. I don't know, maybe there are other little there's other cave areas that I can go explore now that we have surf. Oh, never mind. I was like, how did I get back here? And I don't know where I'm at. It's crazy. Figured it out. Turn the other way. Yeah, because I want to fight you and your friend in one fight, because double battles are rare enough as it is. So I don't care if I have to do double battles. Yeah, are they more dangerous? Yeah, because you have things like this. But you know what? I'm not afraid. Bam, and, well, should I discharge? Nah, Judgment. Judgment should kill for Alligator. Surely. It's Stab, and I'm 7 levels higher. Surely it should kill. I could go back and get Totodile too. I just now remembered that. I got options. I really do got options. Electric. Sentry. Wow. Do I feel threatened by this? Not really. Not really at all. I think my highest base power TM is probably superpower, to be honest. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I can check. What's saltier, the tears or my sea? Or the sea? Because, no, it's you. It's most definitely you. Poison Tail, that's 50. Dragon Pulse is 85. Superpower is 120. Yeah, I don't think anything's higher than 120. Hammer Arm is 100, but yeah. Charcoal. Okay, that's not bad. I want to say there's another item. I want to say it's a hidden item, actually. I think if we go all the way around this little thingy. I think we have a hidden item. Yeah, never mind. I'm like, why can't I get it? It's over here. So I gotta go this way, and then it's either this. Yeah, bright powder. Okay, that's not bad. Nothing in these rocks. All right, I'm gonna fly to. Fly back to. Yeah, I'll fly to Orberg. I need to pick up somebody else I don't plan on using and teach them Rock Smash right now. Well, no, Weedle has Cut. Cut, Fly, Defog, and Surf, yeah. I think Parasect is probably that man, that boy. Alright. Another Lucario bites the dust. My death boxes are just depressing. Just looking at them. Where is it? No, not you. You are what we're looking for. Somebody probably thinks I hate bug types, even though I have a bug type on my team. But I'm using a Weedle and a Parasect to be my HM users. There's probably someone who genuinely thinks, oh, he hates bugs. Yeah, okay. Sure. Anyways, besides that point, let's go up here. Doesn't... Wait, are there any trade? No, it's Executor for... I don't know what the Executor trade was, but I don't think it was for a water type. And the other one was Kingler for Tangela, which I don't need a Tangela. I probably will not ever need a Tangela in this game because we have Shaman. Alright. Jesus Christ. I hate it when it lags. Like, it's honestly so annoying. Oh, my repel wore off. I was like... You're gonna try to tell me there's mons in this water that are higher than level 42? I don't know about that one, Big Chief. Brava wouldn't really be ideal. Flygon would be pretty nice. But don't need it. Teeter Dance. That is not what I need. Same with you, Delcatty. You are not what I need. Delcatty with download, though. That might actually make it better. I think Huge Power would be the only ability that makes Delcatty like super duper worth it. Super duper worth it. Leader Joe. Should I be afraid of this? Should I be afraid of this guy, rather? Alright, Earth Power, bump. Another Furret. Well, my fighting type died, so I don't have an easy way of just popping you real quick, Furret. Do I actually see myself getting Sea... No, because you don't get Sea Flare until 100 in this game with Shaman. What's my next best grass move? What is my next best grass move? Shaman, Cerebi. Energy Ball at 73. Cool. That's not good at all. So I have to get lucky with TMs, basically. Is what I'm seeing. Listen, I know that legendaries should have their signature moves, but like... the movesets in this game are fucked. I'm glad this is the last gen that they were like that, though. With some mons. Anyways. With some mons, they were fucked. Other ones, they were pretty much the same as they always been. But it still doesn't mean that level 100 for Seed Flare is, like, perfect. Alright. Level 41. I can probably get my entire team up to 42 before we fight Byron. I'm really not seeing any sort of water types. Yon Mega. I would have been cool. I would have been down to use Yon Mega. Really would Beedrill. Oh. Beedrill wouldn't really help us at all. Eggly Buff would definitely not help us at all. Friendship Evo and a Moonstone. Be a pain in the ass. Is there anything... Could use Squirtle, but I really don't want to... As much as I have mons that I have used in this game so far, like I have Lucario, I want to try straying away from things that I've already used. So... I mean, what's in this? Wait. I didn't know this. I didn't know there was a section over here to serve. Well, I know there was water, but I didn't know that there was an item over there. It's in the water. Flygon. Yeah. I don't need that. Actually, let me go sell my TM real quick so I don't forget about it like a big dummy. Like a big old dummy. Dummy boy. Alright, here. You're going to take my superpower TM because that is the highest base power TM I have. Alright, and with that, we complete that challenge. Yay. You know, if I get like 2 more free encounters, honestly, I won't even be afraid. Yeah, I get nothing out of that. Sick. Sick. No Pokemon centers. I'm going to use a get out of jail for that one because I think I'm going to have to end up going back to the Pokemon Center. Or I'm going to want to anyways, so yeah, I'm going to use another get out of jail. I know I only have 2 of those left, but I do have them on me, so I mean, why not? Alright, so I gotta go to the cave. I gotta go into the cave up north. That's... Wait, did I never... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I basically need to do a little bit of backtracking all over the place. Seadra, we already have one of you, which might be what we use, to be honest. I gotta see if I can find a Swampert. If I can find a Swampert, then you know what? It'll be great, but I don't think I will, because I don't know how he spawns, or where exactly he spawns, rather. So, yeah, I gotta think about it like that. Oh, it's Rotom. I was gonna say, what the hell is in here? And it's like, nah, it's Rotom. But nah, I know that. Because that's where we caught the Rotom we have now, is here. Coincidentally enough. Another Macho Brace. Really? Really now? Nidoqueen. I already have a Nidoran female, so I don't need to worry about that. Cresselia is not great. Like, it's bulky, yeah, but it's not the greatest legendary for me to have. Fuck that noise. I'm not using a Love Disc. Trust me, I tried using a Love Disc. It sucks. It really fucking sucks. I haven't seen Love Disc, like, at all throughout the entirety of this game, and here he is popping out all the fucking time. Out of here. I am going to fly up to Floroma Town. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I haven't encountered where Swampert would be, so if I do find him, I'm definitely gonna use at least one of my free encounters for him today. Got a Life Orb. I think that's our 3rd one we've picked up. Definitely our 2nd one. But yeah, this is normally... Oh, hey Palm, that's cool. This is normally where you find Thunderbolt, which is randomized into Magma Storm. What is TM84? I want to know what this is. TM84 Platinum. Poison Jab. Ooh, okay. That might not be that bad, actually. But who learns poison? Nidoqueen, or Nido, yeah, the poison types can learn that. I don't think anybody else outside of a poison type can learn that, but that's still a really good move. And honestly, that makes me kind of want to put the Nidoqueen on the team just a little bit more if I get poison jab. That being said, if I find a Tentacruel, that can also kind of do the same thing, but let me think. Should I? Yeah, you know what? Let's run around. Let's go to Eterna City, run around through Mount Coronet up there, see if when we're up there, we can encounter Swamp Man. I don't think there's any water in the room, though, so I don't know if we're going to be able to actually find him. Because I don't know. I don't remember there being much of anything good in here, actually. There's Ekans. There's Parasect, which we got in here. There's Moltres, which we already have Fire type. Oh, we don't have Fire type technically, but we already have a mon who's using Fire type moves. Where was... Hold on, let's check it one more time, because this will be helpful for us. But where... I remember as a kid, when I would scroll through the Pokédex, since the bottom screen has the Pokeball, and it's the touchscreen, I would always just spin it as fast as I could to see if I can get from one end of the Pokédex to the other. I always thought it was the coolest thing, but... You see, I can't tell with these areas. Is it in Salatian Ruins? If it's in the ruins, then I'll go there. But where's Swampert? Swampert, you're... I think he's in the lake, actually. Swampert might actually be in Lake Verity. Which, if that's the case, I need to put a pin in that. So I need to just remember, go to Lake Verity. But I still have a lot of other little things I can do. I can go to this route over here. And, what am I trying to say? There's an item that I can go over here. I think it's TM. Yeah, I think there's an item over this way, and I'm pretty sure it's a TM. I'm just saying, if I find a fucking Swampert in Lake Verity in the grass, or it could be in the water, it doesn't matter to me. My thing is, with the coloring, I think blue means it's in the water, and red means it's in the grass. And it looked like when it was on Lake Verity, he was in the grass, so there is that. TM49 for Crunch. That's pretty good. Alright, fly... Where do we need to go? Where's the last little area? Oh, I need to go back to Celestic Town, but I'm going to go to Pastoria because there is one little item and Pistoria that we can get. And that is here. Cleansag. Yeah, I need to go to west of Celestic Town because I haven't fought those trainers yet. So I actually want to make sure that I fight them first because I don't want to forget about them. Outside of that, I don't know if I have anybody else to fight before I go into Canalave City. I'm pretty sure that is actually, like, I definitely don't have anybody else to fight. What do we have here? Rio. Another fucking... Can we stop with the matcha braces, please? Like, I'm not going to use any of them. I'm not going to use any of the matcha braces. Alright, I'm only a little bit afraid of Milotic because you can have Mirror Coat. I just don't know what level you learn Mirror Coat. But we are also 12 levels higher and we're a Shaman. So I shouldn't get too worried about these things. Lickitung. That's an 2-shot, definitely, yeah. Go ahead, disable my... Go ahead and disable my Magical Leaf. I have Air Cutter, so it doesn't matter. And really, we should try and get more moves that actually take advantage of our Serene Grace, so something like Magical Leaf, or, sorry, Energy Ball would be really, really good, because if we don't kill something, we get a... I think it's going to be 20% chance to drop Special Defense. So, yeah. Did we crit every single one of his Mons? That's tough. I think we actually did crit every single one of his Mons. Kick him while he's down. That's not even okay. Go everywhere with your Noctowl. Listen, if you told me before my White Extreme Randomizer about your Noctowl, I would be like, nah, man, Noctowl sucks. But listen, my Noctowl, my White Extreme Randomizer, was great. He was just taken away from me way too soon. And by the most OP of OP Mons, a nasty plotting Behemoth. You give it to him, right? Psych Up, that's what it is. What is it actually? Power Trick. That could be good. That could be good. I'm unsure about it. I'm gonna leash seed this thing. Screw you, Latios. You're protecting shenanigans. Shenanigans. Wow, that actually did not... For 15 levels higher, I actually thought that would have maybe one-shot, but maybe Latios is more... Maybe Latios has a little bit more bulk to him than I thought. I actually really haven't used Latios and Latias as much as a bunch of the other legendaries, which is interesting. Because you would think that... I mean... I have the same odds when it comes to getting legendary. Well, I guess my Reggies... I guess all the legendaries I had in Sapphire weren't randomized to legendaries. So that probably definitely plays a big role into it, because it's like, a bunch of randomized stuff. Laron, yeah, you can't take an Earth Power, buddy. I don't remember. I don't think we fought the Ninja Kid yet. I think this is the, yeah, this is the Explorer guy. Which I'm realizing, like, even if I get that Metagross, that's still gonna be an issue for us when it comes to fighting Infernape, isn't it? I mean, he can take down Infernape, but Infernape will probably have Flare Blitz by then, or Flamethrower, maybe. Probably Flare Blitz. I don't think you get Flamethrower by level up with Infernape. So we need to be careful. It's basically the abridged version of what I'm saying there. Alright, Route 211. Let's go back to here and yeah, alright. Fight this kid, and then we're gonna fly over to Lake Verity. See if we can find a Swampert. So I really just need to get lucky. Watch, I'm gonna find Swampert, try to train him up, and the moment I can actually get him trained up all the way and use him, he's gonna... no, because he can't have a bad ability. We haven't seen any Swamperts with Slow Start or Truant or anything like that, so he can't, like, he could have a not good ability, but he can't have a trash ability. If that makes any logical sense to you guys. Alright, Deoxys attack form. But he only has Nightshade. You know, Deoxys attack form is probably going to be only really scary once we get to, like, the Elite Four or post-game. Because I don't think he has... He's not going to have any good moves until he has, like, Psycho Boost. Which when we have an attack forming Deoxys with Psycho Boost, we better hope that we have something that resists that, otherwise we are in big trouble. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and fly, that's not our flyer, I'm gonna go ahead and fly back to here. I could also check through fishing. That's very much a possibility with us. And going here. Surely I can surf right now, right? It's low tide until you fucking do all the story stuff here. I hate it. I really hope he's in the grass, all I'm gonna say. Snubble. I can't paralyze him, I just realized that, so I'm gonna have to be... Well, no, I have net balls. I better... Oh, I didn't mean to kill the Nidoran. I didn't mean to do that, buddy, sorry. I really do have a soft spot for Nidoqueen. I don't really know why, but I just do. There's like only 2 mods in here. I haven't found anything else. Well, no, 3, sorry. Grimer, Snubble, and Nidoran. Apom. Does... Alright, let me just check this real quick. Make sure I'm in the right area. Wait, he might be in the route... he might actually be in the route where the Metagross is too. So, I mean, I'll still run around here. Which, yes, this is where I'm. This is where it is. But if he's in the water or if he's a fishing encounter, I won't know. I mean, there's Jolteon here. Because the thing is with me, I want to see where I encounter him. So if he's like a rare encounter, I want to at least see him and know how he's encounterable before I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go this. But I'm gonna use one of my tokens now, or one of my free encounters now, to try and get this Metagross one last time. So if I can get him, honestly, if I can get him and I can get a Swampert on my team, I think my team will be pretty much perfect. But I also have to get really lucky. Not a good rod because we will fish up something else, but old rod. Three out of the 3 times we have encountered Metagross, it has come from an old rod. So I am believing we will find him again. We do have the Parasect on our team with Cut, so I can use Cut to weaken him down if we need to anyways, which we more than likely will. But I will use Cut if need be. Really? We're just not gonna find a fucking Pokemon in the water? What, did they all go to bed? It's 9 p.m. their bedtime? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised with this game? Why am I not surprised? Really, I just want to know why I'm not surprised that a mon that I have not fished up ever using the old rod in this route has popped up as my first encounter. You know what? I'm curious. I bet if I fish again, he's gonna show up. I bet he will. Not that I have a problem with Teddy Ursa or anything. Just want to make that abundantly clear. I actually really like Ursaring. I'm not probably going to use it just because we have Porygon Z on our team, and really, I don't want to bench. I don't want to bench Porygon Z for this, but I just want to prove a point. Just want to prove a point. Just trying to prove a point here. What, did all the Metagrosses migrate because we fucking killed them? Ironically enough, I was gonna use the good rod to see what was in here, but I don't know if I want to now because we're not finding our Metagross. I mean, if it's Metagross and Teddy Ursa, then I guess that makes my odds of finding Metagross somewhat easier, but the fact that I found Metagross 3 times in a row, and today specifically I found Teddy Ursa now 3 times in a row. Oh, now he wants to show up. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Alright, I guess what I'll do is fight these guys. run around in the grass a little bit, see if we can find Swampert in the grass. If we don't find him in the grass, then, well, it's just tough luck, isn't it? Tough luck, isn't it? I mean, in good news, we're almost halfway done with our stream, which surprisingly hasn't felt like halfway, but I'm still not thinking that we're doing good. Obviously, we've only lost a couple mons, which is surprisingly an improvement since we've been in this gen, because we came into Sinnoh with 24 deaths, and we're at 57 now. So I think that pretty much writes itself at how bad it's been. Like, it's been really bad here. And barring any other sort of elements of nuzlocke modes, this could be light work. I don't know. But I am curious. To use the good route and see if we maybe get Swampert. And, you know, you might get tired, like, why do you only want Swampert? Blah, blah, blah. Swampert would literally fit the description of my needs right now. That's why I want him so bad. Hoot hoot. I can go back on into Easy Bake for this. The reason why I didn't want to leave Easy Bake in against Chansey is because we wouldn't kill that thing fast enough. We only have Shockwave and Overheat, and Overheat would just lower our special attack, and that's not a good idea. Either I can hear my neighbors talking from the deck, their deck anyways, or they are talking really fucking loud outside, and I just can hear what they're saying. Both are applicable. I don't know. Alright, go for Overheat. That should, yeah, kill. Oh, 41. It's not a Drowsy. I'm just gonna go on a Pokemon. I'm gonna go on a Pokemon for this one. And attack order. Yeah, I need to be, like, not wary. I mean, I should be wary. We're gonna start fighting fully evolved Mons soon, is basically what I'm saying. So I need to make sure that I have these weaknesses of mine covered. And right now, Swampert, or any water ground type, water flying type, water psychic type, whatever. Water type specifically would be really, really helpful, but any of those typing combinations that I mentioned are what I need. So if I get them, then we'll be in a much better place. Now, me wanting the Metagross would have helped, because the Steel type is always good, and plus Psychic at least could have helped me deal with Infernape better, but there's still the Fire type weakness, which is probably bigger than... I forgot I had that as the thing. It scared me because I pressed it and I was like... But yeah. I just want to see what I could have gotten with Good Rod. How much better would my options have been? Okay, yeah, sure. Smeargle. Real promising right there. I don't even know if that's worth the risk. Because knowing my luck, I would get the Smeargle. Listen, as much as I am for this, I'm not looking for you. Why are all the Reggies in this route? What is going on here? I'm just trying to look for Swampert and... You got Registeel, Regigigas, Venusaur. The whole gang is here. Like... Machoke. I'm just saying, it says that Swampert is encounterable in this route. And I'm going to assume that the red bars means that he is like a land encounter, and with the blue, it means he's a water encounter. I don't think it's worth the risk of trying to get Barboach because... There's really no Swampert in this route, huh? Poochyena. Maybe I just gotta get lucky in the ruins. Maybe I just gotta do that. Maybe I'll have to take a look again. I'll have to see. Anyways, we used to get out of jail, so that means we got to spin the wheel again. No potions. Okay, I can do that. That one's doable. Not saying I want to do that one, but that one is doable. He's encounterable in so many areas. He has to be a land encounter. I think the blue areas are water, but I think red is land. I don't know. I kind of want to look it up and see, but I haven't seen him in the wild at all. That's the thing, though. Is he really that much of a rare encounter to find? Is he really that much of a rare encounter to find? Because at this rate, I'm going to end up running into every route, doing like 10 encounters and not seeing him whatsoever. Tell you what, maybe what I'll do is I'll get to Candelave here, and I'll see. Is it even worth it? Or do I just go with trying to catch Metagross now, and then hope whatever's in my egg is something good? Or do I bank on getting the reward of free encounters and seeing where he is? I think that's what I do, is Alright, I'm gonna try catching Metagross. I'm gonna use my last free encounter here. I really should try to go for Wailord. It really would solve my problem right now, wouldn't it? But I've been trying so hard to catch Metagross since we've been in this run of Platinum. If I can get both, that would be ideal. But to be honest, unless a miracle happens, I don't see it. I mean, I could surf around and see. To be fair, I could do that and see what water encounters we get. What if he is on the water? Oh my god, I was about to be so angry. I'm so glad that was species or dupes. I caught a Magby. I was gonna say I did not run into one single Magby fishing, and now it wants to show up. Alright. He's level 4 as well, so his catch rate should be lower. Should be much lower. He's got Volt Absorb. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? So I have no way of... Maybe it's destiny or something. Like, I don't know. Because I'm appalled at the fact that however many times I go to catch this thing, there is some thing that just prevents me from actually being able to get him. I need to cut him again so I can get him into low yellow, if not red. Okay, good. Go ahead, Magnerize. Because I am going into my Easy Bake Oven and I have no reason to switch out. You can't hurt yourself, buddy. The only thing you can do is hurt my Easy Bake Oven. I swear to God, if he runs through all these Ultra Balls and doesn't get caught, I'm gonna be angry. I'm aware that Metagross has legendary catch rate. He has a catch rate of 3. I'm very much aware of that. However, that doesn't mean at level 4, in the red, if he was statused as well, that it should be impossible. But right now, it's gonna be impossible. That just goes to show how unlucky we got. We just caught that thing with, what, 3 Ultra Balls? I know it was Ultra Balls, but we had him sleeping before. We had 20 to 30 Pokeballs before. We had all of that stuff, and none of that was good enough. I mean, it sucks that he's only level 4. But to be quite honest, it's a fucking Metagross, dude. Come on. We're good. We are 100% good. And oh yeah, he's definitely going on the team, so let me add him to the layout. We know he has Volt Absorb, so he doesn't have that trash of an ability. Where is he at? Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Like I said, Infernapes still destroy us. Because they're super effective on 4 or 5 of my alive mons, but I'd rather have Metagross right now instead of nothing. Because at least Metagross is bulky, so he can take some hits. I don't know how well he'll take a hit from an Infernape, but he can take some hits. Overheat. Oh, that didn't kill. Fuck, I thought that would kill. It's okay though, we're not weak to rock. We're not weak to rock yet, so it could be much worse. Could be a lot worse. But we're good. C dot. I'll swap just because we have the attack, special attack drop. And plus I want to get out of this fight as fast as possible, so. Yeah, I haven't used any potions. Because I just looked on my screen and I was like, wait, our challenge has no potions. But we haven't touched any of our potions yet, so. I'm gonna go ahead and see what we would have encountered if we just surfed normally. Torchic. Okay, that would have been not great, but, you know, better than nothing. Torchic again. There's definitely more mons in this water. Just saying. Chikorita. I mean, I would have been happy with Chikorita. It wouldn't have been what we needed, but I would have been happy with it. Oh, let me make sure I delete the 2 free encounters, because we did use them. I really wasted one on a teddy ursa though. I think that's what hurts me the most, is that it feels like there are so many little things I'm figuring out today. I have not seen this little area before. Can you even see that? No, you can't even see that from the bridge. Well, you can see that there's something over there, I guess. That's interesting. I feel like... What is going to be easier? Because, see, it looks like he's a water encounter. Well, wait. Was he in an area where I haven't gotten an encounter yet? I mean, post-game. Well, no. He's an encounter over here. And I'm pretty sure... I don't know if that's inside or outside of the Pokemon League, if I'm being honest. But he's an encounter in there. Otherwise... Stark Mountain is post-game, so... I mean, I can get lucky if I get a Marshtomp as an encounter. That's pretty much all I'm seeing. I mean, it's worth a shot. It's better than nothing. Delilah, I know you're under me. Oh, it's Sammy. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I know. It's just my blanket. Are you gonna lay down there? Or are you just gonna explore? Yeah. Shush. Shush your face. Alright, I'm going to go... yeah, I should probably do this now. Just grab the Metagross out of the box and see if you can learn anything, actually. Level 4. Relaxed Nature, which I believe ups defense and lowers speed, which is fine, I think, because I mean, I don't think Metagross is that fast. I don't think it's terrible. Do I need you for anything else? I don't think I need the Parasect or anything else. I'm gonna keep Weedle on the team for right now, but I do need to go get my Candlelight City encounter, which I'm gonna have to do my rival battle first, which is just a little bit nerve-wracking because we have a team of 4, and I don't I just don't want anything bad to happen, really. Alright, let's put on the experience share. Let's look at our TMs real quick. Can Metagross learn Poison? If Metagross can learn Poison Jab, that would be sick, but it can't, so it sucks. Icy Wind, Hammer Arm, Crunch? Can you learn Crunch, maybe? No, Rotom can learn Crunch. It actually would be nice, I guess, for his Anger Point ability. Crunch, that would be a pretty good move. You laying down there, Samuel? No? Did he leave? He must have left, I guess. Or maybe he's trying to get on the bed. Don't get into an argument, you two. I'm tired of having to break it up. Alright, so... Second Mart, what do we have here? Hyper Potion Power Belt. I thought I heard something outside, that's why I was listening, but... Alright, another rival battle. Please do not destroy me. Please do not destroy me. Oh my god, sorry. Wingull? Yep, there it is. That's the man. I didn't heal at the Pokemon Center. And I can't use potions. So I better hope he has an easy team. I better hope he has an easy team. That's all I'm gonna say. Drifloon? Yep, keep her coming. Keep her coming. Alright, level 42. 7, 8. Grand Bull. I don't think Grand Bull... I was gonna say, I don't think Grand Bull can do anything to me, but I don't want to risk it because he might have Crunch, or at worst, he could have Payback, and that could probably kill me if I attack him. And quite frankly, I don't want him to kill my Rotom Heat. Alright. I didn't think Judgment would actually one-shot him. Hold on. Pause. 10? Are you fucking serious? Okay. I don't know what he's gonna have at this level, but he's not like Diamond where he had slow start, so we need to be very careful right now. So I'm gonna Leech Seed him just to get residual damage. Also, we get healed every single turn, so... Yeah, alright. Yeah, they're loud next door. That or they're just loud outside. I don't know where they're being loud at, but they're being loud. Alright, Leech Seed kills Dialga, which is good. Wait. No, I didn't heal. I didn't heal with potions anyways. I keep getting worried about that because I'm like, I thought I took a lot of damage there, so I was like... But we're fine. Porygon Z. This thing might be level 40 now. Which means I'll have Discharge. I still think Pokemon is probably our best option with Brick Break. Oh, it's 39. Yeah, it shouldn't have Discharge, actually. I was gonna say, because we learned Discharge at 40. You know that. So we're good. We two-shot it, so... Yeah, go ahead and Signal Beam me, buddy. I really want to know what's going on outside or next door, because they're real loud outside. Alright, 772. Abra. Wow. Doesn't Abra only get teleport? I really want to... I would really find it funny if I could go into my Metagross and just kill it, but... I don't think it's smart for me to do that. On the off chance that he does get another move, I know it'd be resisted, but don't feel the need to take that chance. I've already lost a few good mons today. Don't need to add another to that death counter. Yeah, you lost. I'm just saying, if we make it... I mean, we have 4 hours. It's possible that we actually make it past Volkner in 4 hours. Because, I mean, we've only gotten 1 gym badge and we've been live for 4 hours, but... It would have probably been a lot longer if I didn't battle all those trainers prior to today's stream, so... Alright. No encounters yet, but this is a TM, I know this. Not really great, but... Could be a lot worse, I guess. Alright, first encounter. Candlelight City is a... skunk tank. It's level 39. I just realized that Dark is a problem. Dark and Poison. But this thing can learn Flamethrower as well, so I'm a little bit concerned about what it might do. I'm gonna Shockwave it. Oh, I need to switch. I need to switch. I need to switch. This thing can actually learn Magma Storm. I just realized that. Because he can learn Poison Jab normally. Question is, what do I go for? Because he's not... I think a Discharge. I don't think Discharge kills. With the crit, it does. Thanks. Would have actually probably... Would have actually wanted that. God. I was saying how I was good at catching all of my encounters, and then I'm killing. I know that wasn't necessarily my fault, but... Still, like... Really fucking annoying when that happens. Like... I can't really explain how annoying it is other than just being like, it's obnoxious. Alright. Let's go to Iron Island. I could fish outside of Iron Island to get my encounter, but I think I probably want to go inside and get it. Mainly because we don't get the Super Rod till post-game. And to be quite honest, I don't see myself fishing much outside in post-game. Alright, Riley. Yeah, give me strength and let me go get my encounter, and then I gotta go back, and then I gotta come back, then I'll be an empty slot in my party. That doesn't... See, that doesn't help either. Like, yeah, Dugong is a water type, but a fire and fighting type kind of shreds Dugong. Can you take a shot? Yeah, you definitely can take a shockwave. Dugong has a decent special defense stat, if I remember. I mean, we're 10 levels higher, so maybe it's going to kill it. No, it doesn't. I like that. But I don't think Dugong gets good water type moves. Maybe that's why. Hey! Calm down with your nonsense, buddy. I'm going to use a netball, actually. This netball has a better chance of catching water types. Alright. Got a Dugong. Okay. What are we going to name it? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I might add it to my team. I'll see what the egg is. I'll see what my egg is, and if it's nothing good, then I'll definitely go with Dugong. I know that still means that fire and fighting type shreds my entire team. But it's better, it's literally, it's going to be better than nothing. It's literally going to be better than nothing. I'm going to go back and go to... Pokemon Center. I actually want to take a look at the Dugong real quick and see if he's rocking anything nice. That's not what I wanted to do. What you got? No item. That's fine. Sassy nature. That's not... We have to put this on the team. No. Actually, no. That's not good in this game. Never mind. That means any electric type move goes and hits him, so... Do I still use it, though? What are the chances that this thing is out against an electric type? Probably not high, I'd assume. Maybe it isn't a water type that we need. Maybe I really do need to put the Nidoran on the team. I mean, we do... I just realized we do have the Poliwrath on the team, or in the box, so might actually put Poliwrath. However, I do need to see what my egg is, so let me actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go heal, because I am not trying to deal with this bullshit. Not trying to deal with this bullshit. I feel like I'm speeding up so much more, but I think that's only because I'm still playing catch-up. And I'm hoping that tonight I made up all the catch-up that I needed to. I mean, I won't be entirely on course, because of course, I think I would have been starting... I would have been starting Black and White today and getting the first gym badge, so who knows. Alright, so let's go ahead, hop in here, and we will put on a Max Repel. Put on a Max Repel. Let's go ahead and fight the people here. Grab the items that we can. And, yeah, just get our team pretty much as best prepared for this gym as we can, because I can't stress enough how terrifying of a position that we are in. Kabuto... Excuse me, sorry. I still think I was gonna say, I still think I have the amulet coin on Easy Bake, actually. Which, I mean, I'm not against it, because, you know, might actually be better. Metronome, don't you dare, okay? Because it won't hurt having money, either. That's basically the way I'm seeing this. Fisher Wayne. Alright. Speed up moving around here a little bit. X special defense. Might actually have use for those X items. You never know. You really never know. I think I used X items when I did a normal platinum nuzlocke, and then it was in the champion fight because I think it was only had Togekiss left. And I don't know. It was alright. White Flute. Toxic Plate. I think there's another item on the other side which I want to go and get, but I gotta fight the strainer. Alright, Rich Boy Sonya with an Abra. Alright, this is gonna be an easy kill. Yeah, if I had it my way, I would want Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball in this Rotom. I mean, if this was like normal Gen 5, I would have Volt Switch on them. Volt Switch, Thunderbolts. Well, no. Yeah. It would be Volt Switch, Thunderbolts. Overheat, obviously, and then Will-O-Wisp. Because I sometimes run Choice Scarf. Alright, run into this room. Into a fight with one of these guys. I like how they dimmed the lights in caves. In certain caves, anyways. I like that they changed that in Platinum, because, I mean, in Diamond and Pearl, yeah, you're in a cave and it's dark, but it always still feels bright, if that makes sense, whereas in Platinum, I feel like they did a good job of showing the tinting, making things dimmer. Like, it makes the cave actually feel dark and kind of spooky, maybe? Not spooky, but I guess just makes it feel more naturally like a cave. Alright, so we completed the challenge of no potions. I feel like we did that challenge already today, but I also am running off of like a very small amount of sleep. I didn't mean to spin that wheel. You spin this wheel. Spin again. Fine. 2 times money code, which we get that for 4 streams. What would my challenge have been? Box everybody with highest level. Haha, good one. What's it actually, though? Replace highest level with a new team member. Okay. Do I put the Nidoran on? That's a problem, isn't it? That's gonna be kind of an issue. I'll use another get out of jail for this one. Just mainly because I don't want to do that now. Because we're in a tight situation, so I'll use another get out of jail, why not? I'll play it smart. So it means we don't have a challenge, so no reward. Oh, I'm playing and just didn't switch the screen back. I got the TM for tackle. Alright, that's all you really missed. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's speed around. Zoom. Alright, fight this guy. I'm actually really close to taking on Byron. Excuse me. That is exactly why I didn't want to... That is exactly why I didn't want to put away my Shaman. This man's really strapped with an Azelf and a Dialga. I'm not even like mad about that. Like, why is he here? Why doesn't he go take on the gym challenge? I mean, Dialga's really fucking good because of its typing, and Azolf is a nice attacker. No wonder why he's fucking swapped into Dialga. Dialga's more scary. But it also makes me wonder if Azov doesn't have any attacking moves, or it has only like Uproar or something. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know if it's that likely. No, Azov gets Uproar. Maybe it does have Uproar, and only Uproar. So that's the second time that we've had Rotom out when we're fighting an Azov and an Azov switches. So yeah, I'll team up with you, Riley. Let's go ahead and do these double battles, guy. And I brought Repels specifically so I don't have to deal with wild encounters. What are the chances, though, that there are some lit wild encounters all the way down here? What are we thinking? Oh my god. This man has a Wormadam. Are you... You've got to be joking, right? Like, this is a massive haha prank. Yeah, Rotom needs to get out of there. I know T-Tar isn't... Well, no, T-Tar is super effective. I was going to say, I know T-Tar isn't super effective, but I forgot, again, we're Ghost type. But Graveler is, so I need to get out of there. T-Tar is also Dark type. I swear to God. Okay, that did nothing. I also did nothing. Alright, didn't kill. Good. You're not dead. Which is good, because I need you. I can't do this fight by myself. I think T-Tar needs to be gone. Like, we need to get rid of T-Tar mainly. That should kill, right? Yeah, it does. Team. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if I get attacked, because I can eat that. Okay, I'm glad that was a crit. I'm glad to know that that was a crit. Starmie. Okay. I'm gonna heal this turn. I'm gonna heal this turn, mainly because I don't want that... I don't know what that Starmie has. I don't think it has anything good, but I'm just afraid. Of course, it confuse raid. Of course, it confuse raids me. You go for hail. That doesn't do anything. Alright. Magical Leaf. I kill Starmie. That one side's gone. But I hurt myself, of course, because it wouldn't be my luck if I didn't hurt myself. And he's going for Ice Ball. Sick. Sick. And I hurt myself again. If I lose my Shaman because of RNG, I am going to be so pissed. Alright, we snapped out of confusion. Get this feel off my screen. Yeah, you go ahead and rapid spin. Shuckle. Alright. Shuckle's got Intimidate. Shuckle can't really hurt me, I don't think. So I'm gonna Magical Leaf the Starmie and get that out of here, and then... I don't know, go into... No. I could go into Vespiquen and Power Gem. I don't know what Shuckle's gonna have. I mean, it's Encoring me, which is okay, because Magical Leaf is probably the best move for me to go for anyways on you. I'm just gonna heal first. Safeguard, that's fine. Oh my god, stop your bull. Get out of here. Yeah, get the crit when it's the last fucking turn. Good one. I mean, I can see what lit encounters we could have found in here. Got a lava cookie, which is nice. What could we have found in the bottom floor? Super repel. Wow. Kecleon. Dare I say, Dugong was better. Should've just kept my mouth shut, shouldn't I? I don't even think I would have caught Suicune, to be honest. Because Suicune has a really hard catch rate, and I would have had to worry about the Wormadam not killing it. I probably wasn't going to catch that Suicune, so let's not put things in our head like that. Alright, Gent Mike and Gent Rachel, Cascoon and Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is the real issue here, so I'm going to... I really wish I had Discharge instead of Shockwave. I really wish I had Discharge instead of Shockwave. Actually, no, that did a lot. Oh my. Why didn't you put the Wormadam to sleep, huh? Why does it have to be the Rotom? Can we not bully the Rotom? Yeah. Oh, the Uproar woke me up. Good. Yeah, dummy. Catch this. Since you wanted to wake me up and bully me when I was sleeping, yeah, catch that. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll leave that Wigglytuff there. I don't care. Wigglytuff doesn't have anything at this level. Captivate? Oh, because they're the same gender. Lopunny. I don't think Lopunny can really do much to me either. Oh my god, stop. Stop putting me to sleep. Zigzagoon? Zigzagoon has Drizzle. Interesting. Missile. Just kill the fucking... This is annoying. Alright, Lopunny's dead. Zigzagoon probably is dead this turn as well. If I had to guess, anyways, it would be. Could be very much wrong about that. Charge. I want Discharge. I don't need Charge. Zigzagoon... Mudsport? Ah, actually that's actually kind of smart. I mean, as long as you don't have something that's weak to... I mean, if you have something that's weak to electric, then yeah, but if it's not weak to electric, like... Cacnea, then yeah, it doesn't really matter. You're pure grass, right? Yeah. He's gone. Get him out. This is stressful. This is really stressful. Icicle plate. Cool. And then there's this item all the way over this way. Bam. Pechaberry. Wow. Feel very much happy with that. Okay, go here. The fight over here that I do all the fights. That's just my nature. If you don't like it, that's too bad. You look at this layout and see that me doing all this is, oh, you're making the game too easy. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Caesar and Huntail. Huntail is actually more of a threat to us, believe it or not. Or at least immediate threat. So I'm gonna take him out first. I'll let the Caesar sit for one turn. Because I can kill him easily. Oh, he attacks the Wormadam. Or you waste this turn. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and use Iron Defense. That's fine with me. And he's attracted. That's great. I'll put you out of your misery, buddy. Alright. Easy money, level 22. We're getting him up there. He's actually gained a lot more levels than I thought. Because Metagross, I'm pretty sure Metagross has a pretty slow EXP gain. So the fact that he's actually gaining a lot of XP right now is pretty shocking. Pretty soon he'll actually be able to fight on his own. Pretty soon he'll be able to fight on his own, which I kind of need him to. Because we run into a fire fighting type, it's dunzo for us. Alright, Absol. Absol's a problem, isn't it? Absol is a problem. I could T-Wave it. I also just kind of want to straight up overheat and kill it. Because I think an overheat will one-shot it. Because I do fear a Night Slash. So if need be, I'll just swap out Easy Bake here. That didn't kill. No way that didn't kill. Absol has no defenses, and you're telling me that thing lived an overheat? God, give me a fucking break. Alright, at least Psybeam does half to the Pidgeotto. Twister? Swear to God, if I flinch, I'm gonna be angry. Never mind, I bit the Wormadam. Yeah, kill that Pidgeotto, because apparently he can get lucky with apparently everything. Flinches, living on one. Alright, we didn't get flinch this time. Good. Shockwave this Absol, get him out of here. Of course it flinches. So Viper, that's actually kind of an issue, I think. Do I Ominous Wind, try to get boost, or do I swap into... Actually, no, I think I can swap... I can swap in the Jukebox here, because I think if I swap in a Jukebox in Nasty Plot, I'm pretty sure this Wormadam is a ground type. I was gonna say, I think this Wormadam is a ground type, so I can discharge freely. So I should take advantage of that while I'm here. Pretty sure it's a... That's gonna go for me, isn't it? Fucking hate this game, dude. Why? Why not the Wormadam? Why not the thing that... I was gonna say, is actually a problem, but you know, I did just nasty plot, so... I guess I'm a little bit more threatening than a Wormadam. To be fair. Is that gonna kill? No, but I'm... Isn't it ground type? It is. Let's go. Let's go. Smart plays. Smart plays. Honestly, should do that for the Team Galactic battle that we have in here. Because that's 100% a smart idea. Take down on Wormadam. That's alright. Never mind. I'm not good because I am paralyzed. I'm paralyzed, so I'm going to use that. See what they go for. Leech Seed and Mist. Alright, so Skiploom's going to be annoying. So catch that. Skiploom should die. 100%. Really? Really to both of you? Really to both of you, huh? I mean, both of you are dead now. Alright, level 24, trying to learn Scary Face. Nah, fam, you don't need Scary Face. You need Zen Headbutt, that's what you really need. But Easy Bake is leading right now. I still think for strategic purposes, nasty plotting and discharge is best case scenario here. Because Porygon Z is, I want to say he's pretty quick. He's faster than most things that we're going to probably fight against. And we have levels on them, so that further increases that statement, I think. So I think as long as we just set up and Riley takes down... If Riley takes out this Dratini, I think Dratini is okay. I think we'll be just fine. Because I don't think I need much more than one nasty plot to kill a bunch of mons, hopefully. But I do need him to attack the Dratini. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Leftovers, then... Bam. Then, bam. Boom, pow. Get out of the room, Zigzagoon. I was gonna say bars, but those aren't bars. They just sounded pretty close to bars. Alright, 243. Yep. Bring out Coughing and Houndoom. Okay. Houndoom might take this. Also, Houndoom is frail, so I don't know if he'll take it. Good. Yeah, you're coughing. Yes. Psybeam, that's fine. And then my leftovers recovery, Arbok, and Rhyhorn. I'm gonna discharge still anyways. I know Rhyhorn doesn't get affected by discharge. Oh, it doesn't kill Arbok, apparently. Kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Just a little bit surprised by that one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna use Psybeam too, since everyone wants to be cool. Show off they can use Psybeam. Easy. Easy. I got my entire, well, not Megatron, but I have my other mons all at least at 42 right now, which is good because I think the ace for the gym is 42. 42 or it's going to be 43. Alright, yeah. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. I wonder, is it going to be something big? Big? Doesn't seem close to hatching. So it's not, doesn't appear to be a legendary, which is, again, fine. I don't need it to be. If anything, I'd rather it not be a legendary because it's going to take years for it to hatch. But there is this item, full heal. And then there's this one, which is guard spec. Alright. We don't have flame body on anybody, so this egg's gonna actually kind of take a little bit to hatch. But now we have a gym to take on. We do, in fact, have a gym to take on. That voice crack, man, that's getting to me. We are fully healed, and we do have a lot of healing items, so I should just say screw it and go in there. I have 7.5 minutes. I gotta try and kind of beat the clock here so I don't have to potentially have something really bad happen for me in terms of a challenge, so. Okay, Typhlosion, one of my many problems in this game. Ooh, okay. We got the boost. Catch that. I'm trying not to speed up, but I just keep doing it because it's like I'm trying to move along. Because like I said, if I beat Volkner, that would honestly be great. Anti-slow start? Oh, that's tough actually. Glad we don't have him. Actually, no, if we did have him, we would have the normal ability of pressure. Oh, okay. Fire spin. Calm down. Alright, Shockwave, you're dead. Oh, I thought he had 2 mons. What the fuck? I'm gonna use Moo Moo Milk, because he doesn't have that much HP. Go up here. It's fine. I always thought this gym was pretty cool. Kingdra. Kingdra, you would be literally, like, you'd be the best mon for us right now. You have 1 weakness. Oh. Probably switch, shouldn't I? Probably should switch, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, alright. Okay. Doesn't feel wrong to have your best mon be your highest level. I think Shaman is probably on our team, it's the best mon. Much as I would like to say, oh, Porygon Z is not, it's probably Shaman. Shaman has the bulk. The bulk and the status moves that we need. Rotom's almost there. Like, if we had Shadow Ball instead of Ominous Wind, I would be a little bit more comfortable. And if I had Discharge instead of Shockwave, I'd be more comfortable. Vespiquen's pretty balanced. What the fuck is this? There's just fire types all over this gym. This isn't a steel gym. This is a fire type gym. And they're showing off all the fire types that aren't in Generation 4. Look at that. Dunsparce. I don't have anything quick to... Oh. I have Brick Break to kill this thing, but I don't have anything quick to kill this thing anymore. Screech, that's fine. How many more trainers do I have to fight? 2. Maybe 2? Maybe 3. Maybe, no, 2. I think it's 2. Maybe it's 3. It's at least 2. I know that much. Clearly. Oh, I have no ominous winds left, actually. That's no bueno. Weasel. Luckily, I don't need them, apparently. Apparently, I don't need them for what's going on. Get out of here, Weasel. I always thought Buweasel evolved late because I think your rival in this game has a Buweasel until like level 30-something. I was like, well, maybe that was just Diamond and Pearl, actually. I think in Platinum they actually evolve it at a reasonable level. But Ranger Wayne. I thought that said Rapper Wayne for a second. I'm like, wow, that's actually canon. But nah, it's Ranger. It's Ranger Wayne. Alright, Staraptor. You're cool and all, buddy, but I need you to not step in my path. Not stand in front of me or my goals of beating Byron. Togekiss. No, we should actually be able to handle Togekiss a lot better, even if it has its OP moveset. I think all Togekisses have that, really. Well, I don't know, actually. Depends. Air Slash? Yeah. I think randomized, they do. Well, no. Yeah, no, they do. Because if I caught one in the wild, whether it was 1 or whether it was 50, it would have the same moveset, no matter what. Alright, test this Shockwave, Weasel, and get out of town. Yeah, I still don't understand how Platinum, I think, has slightly higher levels, but they have a lower leveled Elite Four. And maybe that's because they thought that the gap between the last gym leader and the Elite Four was maybe too massive. It may be. I don't know, but it just feels odd. Alright, 6th gym badge time, baby. We're luckily getting into here before the timer goes off, so we don't have to do any sort of specific challenge. We just go straight in, fight a vanilla gym battle. Just basically hope that we don't get into a tough situation, and we should be alright. Poet Mike. Baneri. That's a good start, actually. I think maybe what my strat should be is I swap out in the jukebox and I just nasty plot. Maybe I nasty plot twice and just sweep his gym. Ooh. He swapped out because it didn't have any moves. I don't think Aerodactyl's going to have anything for me, but I'm also afraid if I go for a nasty plot. I'm going to discharge right away. I need that Baneri to come back out. I want that Baneri to come back out so I can set up on it. Actually, no, this is fine because he's gonna fully heal this turn, and one nasty plot is all I needed. That's all I needed. All I need is one nasty plot. Crunch again. Got the defense drop though, that's a problem. Something big, scary comes in, we could be in a bit of a pickle. But we are nasty clotted up, so I don't really want to switch unless I absolutely have to. Baneri comes back out. Maybe what I do Is it risky? No, I don't think it's risky. Maybe I nasty plot one more time just to ensure that I one-shot anything that comes out in front of me. I think that's what I do here. It can go for agility all at once. It can go for agility all at once. It's not doing anything to my... Ooh, never mind. I take that back. Are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't even a crit either. That did a lot of damage. Just want to point that out. That was a Baneri that did that. Alright, Chikorita. Don't mind me, Chikorita. I'm just gonna heal up this turn, buddy. So far, his team hasn't been too terrifying. It's going for a light screen. What are you doing, Samuel? Being a nosy butt. I think I have to nasty plot one more time because the light screen's up. I don't feel comfortable with this, especially because I got one. Actually, no, I had the defense drop. I was gonna say that did a lot of damage if that was just me not having any sort of problems, but no, I did get a defense drop from being crunched by the Aerodactyl, so that definitely was something that happened. Probably should have actually Judgment here, because I don't know if a Psybeam +6 with a light screen up was going to kill. Ah, it did, okay. It did. Pursuit. Do I teach you Pursuit? I guess just to get rid of Takedown. I don't see myself ever using Takedown. Are you... Oh, God, no way. No way this is actually happening. Okay, so I am +6. I'm very much aware that it will be a resisted hit, but anything I think anything I go for on this thing is going to be resisted. But I want to say maybe +6, stab, judgment. I don't know. I don't think it's going to kill, but I don't think I swap into anybody here. And I kind of have to fear for him having Dragon Claw and going for it. Yeah, that barely did half. And he's scary faced. That means we're gonna be slower than him now. Come on, you can take it. 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 Come on. Okay. That did a lot less than I was anticipating. That did a lot less than I was anticipating. I thought that would have done way over half because we were -1. Light screen's gone. Problem is we're not going to outspeed anything that comes in unless it's like dog shit slow. Like Grottle here. Grottle might outspeed me. Maybe not. But I still should heal because I don't know what he's going to go for. I should still heal just because I don't know what he's going to go for. Bite? How much is that doing? You're telling me that Dialga's Dragon Claw and a Grottle biting me does the exact same damage? I feel like this game is out. I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's right today. That doesn't make sense to me that a Dialga Stab Dragon Claw would do the same damage as a Grottle Bite that's not Stab. Unless they buffed the hell out of the baby mons. For whatever reason. Alright, his ace is 42. And that's a Mightyena. If his Dialga was his ace, I wouldn't have been surprised if we got swept and lost. I know we have Shaman, and that... Now we have Shaman. No, that's bad. That is bad. If we hurt ourselves, we're kind of screwed. If we hurt ourselves, we're kind of screwed. Fucking God, dude. Why? Because I couldn't have just a tiny bit of luck right now. I couldn't. Nah, that would have been too much to ask for. Because I'm trying to just sweep through a gym and not lose anybody. No. We gotta lower the defense by 1. We gotta swagger him and make sure that it... I don't know if it's even worth the risk anymore. I got this far trying to sweep his team, but I don't think it's worth. Because I hit myself one more time, I die. Because he's gonna more than likely assurance, and that would have done, God knows how much. Whatever it was doing before, and then it would have had the confusion. That would have hit me, and that would have done way more than what I had left in terms of health. But of course, I hurt myself with the Vespiquen as well, which is just dandy. It's dandy. Apparently my team is not smart at all. Despite the fact that I trained them naturally, just if there's a chance that they hit themselves, they hit themselves. So I feel great. I feel like a big old winner. I'm just saying, if we're fighting fully evolved Mons and this is how it's gonna be, then I don't think I'm gonna have a long tenure going into the very end of this game. Just gonna say that now. So Mighty is dead. That means we earned our 6th gym badge. Let's go. Six gym badges in. Yeah. Actually, we got Flash Cannon from. Hopefully, that's a good TM. Please be a good TM. TM 91. Please be good. Oh, it's Facade. We already had Facade. Never mind. Oh, I need to go here because we need to spin the challenge wheel. Use only neutral moves. Okay, that's scary. That is scary, but you know what? We can do that. We can 100% do that. I mean, we've been doing that a decent amount anyways. I'm getting hungry again, actually. Can I manage another 3 hours without taking a break? Because if I take a break, then it kind of screws me over, but I feel like I should also take into consideration that break. Alright, let me go heal because I'm tired of all this nonsense. Tired of all this nonsense. Let's go ahead and heal, or not heal. Let's go ahead and look in our box because I need to bring. Oh no, I have the egg still. I need to hatch that. Kind of want to PK hex and see what it is, but I don't know if I should. I'm gonna pick him up. Mainly because I need to... No, I need the Weedle right now because he actually will probably... no. I'll probably just teach Strength with somebody on my team. It's probably gonna have to be the Metagross, to be honest. Because I just need to fly around, because I'm going to end up having to go to the lakes here. Yeah, I'm going to end up having to go to the lakes. Really? We're going to lag now? Fine, I'll just do that. Come on. Easy now. A little under 3 hours and we're done with the stream, 8-hour stream challenge. So hopefully we can... we're at the lakes now, and I think once we beat Candace, we're gonna automatically get into that situation where we gotta go do all the Team Galactic stuff. So honestly, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be just fine. Yeah, so they blew up the lake. Why? Yeah, I never understood why they blew up the lakes. Like, is that to get the Pokemon out of their caves so they can craft the red chain? Like, I don't know, it's just something that I never really thought about all too much. And also, it's like interesting because it's like, I know it's plot convenience that they make the kids go check the lakes, but like I'm saying, from the sense of like, we need a strong trainer to go to, like Acuity. Like, I have gotten all these gym badges. I've beaten the rival every single time I fought him so far. So like, just saying. Why am I getting kicked to the side? Like, I'm second best. At best. It doesn't matter. It's just an imaginative thought bubble that is going out of my head. I would say we made decent progress. I mean, 5 hours is a little... I mean, I didn't think we would necessarily beat the game in 8 hours. I mean, if we... Oh, I was going to say, if we made it to the Elite Four, I would have been shocked, but I don't think we will. And if we actually do, I'm going to have to put rare candies in. Not to necessarily level my team up to whatever level that I need them to be, but because we have, like... I think we have, like, 18 rare candies that we're allowed to use, and I'd like to give all of my Mons the rare candies. So, I mean, right now we're chilling, right? We're doing rather well with our leveling, because besides Metagross, everyone was above the last gym's ace. So, I'm completely okay with that. It's just that we still have that firefighting weakness, which is a problem. Oh. My legs hurt so bad. So bad. So much. Overwhelming. Yes. Can't agree. I just failed the challenge. Because that ladybug was weak to... Oh my god. Don't do this Destiny now. Don't start this. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't start this game. Alright, so we failed our challenge of only using neutral moves. First punishment of the day, surprisingly. Viewer's choice. Is anyone here? I don't think anyone's here. No, I don't think anyone's here. I don't like that, though, because... Ugh, fucking course. Alright. Oh, this game can suck my whole ass. Alright, lowest level leads, which means we gotta lift the Metagross sleeve. I lost my Porygon! Which is, you know, I'm not even gonna say that I'm surprised, because really, at this rate, I'm not. Because I think every single Porygon Z that I've had so far has been taken from me by the fact that... Is the Lucky Egg on someone already? It's on Shaman, isn't it? Every single Porygon Z that has died in this series has died from a challenge being its downfall. So... while it is my fault for forgetting, it is also pretty unlucky. I have so many options that I would use to use a jailbreak on. It's not even funny. But now that means I need to train up another Mon, basically. And I don't know who that's going to be. Oh, I didn't... You guys actually didn't even see the wheel spin. Because the timer is still going. Yeah, I'm not making a scene though. The wheel made my damn... my Porygon die. Which is great. It's really great. We have a surplus of normal types in our box, which is... fine, but let's be honest, nothing's gonna replace that Porygon Z. So if I get a jailbreak, that's number one. He's, regardless of how much I want to bring back Garchomp, oh my god. He doesn't have Ice Beam yet, we're fine. Never mind. He doesn't have Ice Beam yet. He's not shit, but like he's not as broken as he could be. If he had Ice Beam, then yeah, we probably would have been done here. Oh no, he's 33. We would have had a hard time killing him. Even with the Rotom wouldn't do much damage. Ancient Power and Ice Beam would mess up Vespiquen. And Metagross is only level 30. I mean, he's pretty much almost the same level as what we're fighting, but still definitely shouldn't. It could have killed my highest level, and I'm not saying that I would have been happy because Shaman's arguably doing the most for us right now. But come on. Like, of course it would be that. It couldn't have been... oh, you have to play an enhanced version of Black and White. Like, I would have done that. I would have made the level booster of 20%. I would have done that. Because that's for future me to deal with. I don't need current me dealing with this BS. Gyarados. Alright, I'm gonna switch into you. But yeah, this is a problem now because we have a team of 3, basically, because Metagross isn't trained high enough. And I honestly don't know who I would put on the team for the Porygon right now. I should probably hatch the egg, if I'm being honest. Like, take advantage of the fact that we're in a situation where we have a challenge that kind of hurts us just a little bit, and just hatch the egg. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do I do it before the admin battle, or I should do it after this admin battle? Just to be sure. It sucks. That really sucks. And if I'm lucky, I could get a jailbreak and just bring him back right away. It's just not sure. Just not sure. Haunter. Okay. I think Vespiquen is our best swap into here, because we have EQ and that will one-shot a Haunter. That will one-shot a Haunter. Why do you do so much damage? Why is everything doing a lot of damage to me, but it seems like I'm not doing as much? Whatever, man. Whatever. Let me see how much it actually does before I click EQ. It's a bit of a risk, but I have to do it. I have to. Special defense drop? That's fine, because guess what? I can swap out. I can swap out after I kill this Haunter. But yeah, one Houndoom and we're boned. We're done. We are 100% done. Onyx, yeah, I can swap. I'm gonna swap right now, and I'm actually gonna heal. I'm gonna heal up the Vespiquen right now. Alright. Go ahead, go for Curse. Go ahead, go for Curse. You're not living this next turn. It's not gonna matter, trust me. Unless you got a Focus Sash, you're not living this next turn. So Viper. I did not mean to go on an easy bake. I mean, can an overheat kill this thing? I think an overheat can kill this thing. Oh, actually, I don't know, because Absol lived in overheat for God knows why. Oh, Crunch, dude, crazy. Crazy cool. Crazy cool, man. I feel like I get annoyed at this game way too easily, but you gotta realize that I have lost 34 Pokemon in Sinnoh alone. And I'm not out. Like, I've had to restart multiple times, so it's It's a multitude of reasons. It's not just the fact that I get very unlucky. It's just all these little things that have been going on for the entirety of us being here that just, it annoys me a lot. Alright, go for a mist, that's fine. Hiplop's gone, good. I think we have to go into our Shaman for this one. Because EQ kills Metagross, EQ kills Rotom. I don't know if it has Earthquake right now, actually. Maybe it doesn't. I'd be surprised if it didn't, but... an Ice move hurts Vespiquen. It probably has Ancient Power anyways. Probably shouldn't mess with. And then Shaman is weak to Ice, yes, but Shaman also has coverage for it. And while an Overheat might kill a Mamoswine, I don't necessarily want to take that risk, because if it doesn't and it Earthquakes me, then we're in a bad spot. But that's a Mamoswine gone. Beautyfly. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't like being in this situation. That's gonna do nothing. It's gonna do nothing to me. That should one-shot. Okay. Alright. Trying to learn Destiny Bond? No, we don't need that. We don't need that in our lives. We don't need that in our lives. At all. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna fly to Slatian Town real quick. I think that there is a... I don't know, I gotta see what mods I have on my PC. See what I have on my PC. I'm gonna put... Okay, I did say I would like to use Perugly. What was your ability again? You had something good, right? You had Anger Point. And you can learn Strength. You can learn Strength, which would not be a bad shout. Let's see. Nothing else is sticking out. I mean, Jade wouldn't help us with like Infernape and stuff like that. Right now, it's probably a toss-up between... I mean, I'm probably going to put the Perugly on the team as like my 6th team member, but in terms of maybe what I do if the egg doesn't turn out to be something that I need, which I'm going to actually make sure I put that on the team now so I can get that boy hatched. But it's probably going to be something between the Poliwrath and the Nidoran female. Just because fire, it would be neutral, but it wouldn't be able to hit it with fighting type moves. And also we would have earth power at the very least, and we could have Magma Storm That would be a good coverage move. I don't know. I mean, we have the Haunter in there as well, but Haunter is not too great. I mean, does Gengar get Poison Jab? I would assume it would, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna speed up. I'm gonna speed up hatching this egg and just hope that whatever pops out of this egg is something that we need, and that I get a jailbreak as a reward. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be in a bit of a dilemma. A bit of a dilemma. I'm gonna give this a few minutes because I know we don't have Flame Body, so we're not gonna be able to hatch this thing really that quickly. So I will say that so far we've made decent progress. All right, I'm not upset with the progress that we've made so far, and the fact that we're almost 6 hours in, we're killing it. We're killing it right now. I still think we're gonna probably end up by beating Volkner. If we get to the Elite Four, we're probably gonna have a game over. If I'm gonna keep it a buck with everyone, we're probably gonna get a game over if we have to take on the entire Elite Four today. Because I'm not gonna have any sort of levels to go in there and do anything with. I could sit and grind. I don't know though. I don't think that's. I know that's a move and that's something I could do, but I don't know if I should do that, is basically the point I'm trying to make. Alright, let me take a look and see how much progress they've made with the egg. Doesn't seem close to hatching. Tell you what, let me find a fast egg hatch code. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we got one for when we did the eggs for Diamond or Platinum rather. Fast egg hatch Platinum. Okay, apparently you just don't want to enter. All this fucking extra BS popping up on my screen. Alright, there's that. Go here. Go to cheats. List. Oh, I already have. Oh, that's that. That's the secret key. Never mind. It's like, alright, I already have a cheat in here. Fast egg hatch. That's not how you spell hatch. That's also not how you spell hatch. Okay. Save. Get this off my screen because it's got a lot of cookies that it's popping up with. So this should be quick. Yeah, like that. All right. Cheats list. Turn it off because we don't actually have any more eggs that we need to hatch. So. There's no way. Are you? I'm not even joking. I didn't PK hex that. I literally didn't even have the time to PK hex that. I must have spoken him in the universe or something, because he's here now. I swear to God, if he has a bad ability, I'm going to be so angry. Jolly Nature. Ooh, Tinted Lens. I mean, the Jolly Nature sucks because I do probably want to teach... Probably should teach this thing Surf. Oh my god. I'm shook, kind of, because I was upset because we weren't getting Swampert encounters, and I was like, well, I'll just write it off. Alright, we'll just go and get it whenever we get it. Apparently, just shut the hell up and he'll come to you. Oh my god. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of Water Gun, I guess. I mean, he's not gonna have Earthquake until, I think, level 52? But he has Tinted Lens. That's insane. Jolly Nature Tinted Lens Swampert. That covers our firefighting weakness. We have to train him up. But right now we're training... Do we train up the Metagross or do we go with Swampert right now? Honestly, as much as I've been wanting this Metagross, I think I need to get the Swampert leveled up first. One, so we can get... so we can actually get Earthquake. But we're not going to get Earthquake for a while. But mainly so we can get something to counter our fucking biggest weakness. I'm so surprised. I was just so... I felt like I was being a bit of a whiny child just trying to get this thing. I mean, the only thing that would make this better is if we get a jailbreak as a reward. Because then from that point forward, we probably have our best team in terms of taking on the rest of this game. I mean, you would think anyways that would be the case. Holy... I'm surprised. I really spoke it into the universe. I really spoke it into the universe. But I also need to think... I still need to think logically here, because if, say, for whatever reason, I don't get a jailbreak, I still have to rock out with this team of 3 with the Metagross. So, like, what's the strategy, you think? I don't know. I'm in awe that I really got a Swampert from my egg. So far, Riley and Cynthia's eggs were both Mons that were fitting in some capacity. Because Cynthia's egg was her original ace in this game. I just want to make that very much clear. Viewer's choice. Is anyone here? No one's here. Please. Please give me a jailbreak. Please. Please, 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 please. You fucking... I hate this game. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna fucking... Wait. Do I have? Where's my doc? Yeah, I have 3 Devil's Advocates. You know, I'm gonna use one. And I'm gonna go ahead, and since the game wants to be a dick to me, I'll go ahead and select Yoink. So, we're gonna get a reward regardless. But, yeah, right now, I need to thank the man upstairs, honestly. That man really just came through and said, here is the Mon that you've been asking for. I know it's going to be a little bit annoying because I do have to do a bit of catch-up. I do need to do a bit of catch-up. What's going on? Who's in the chat? Oh! Mr. Brown was here. Oh, I didn't even know. Man, I hate YouTube sometimes. Because when I looked at that, no one was actually here. And now I saw that you guys broke the... Or, well, set stuff in the chat. So you're picking jailbreak, which means... Oh, that's interesting, actually. So I'm jailbreaking my Porygon Z back. This entire stream has just flip-flopped. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay. So, shout out to Mr. Brown for being a fella and letting me, bring back the Porygon Z. Things are looking really nice right now, though. Hey, I saw you were streaming earlier. I think you were playing original Final Fantasy VII. How was that? Saw you were streaming that earlier, so it's it was intriguing because, like, I think I got the notification for it and I was like, oh. I was like, I would watch this, but I have to stream for 8 hours today, so unfortunately I cannot watch. Because I would love to see 1997 graphics of Final Fantasy VII. And just being like, what in the Roblox shit is this? Alright. My team is... my team is slowly coming back together, yes. Very much. But no, I gotta fly though. I need the Weedle to fly. Tell you what, since I want to train the Swampert so bad, I'm gonna put the Metagross in the PC. I'm gonna need to fly around a little bit. And alright, where is Weedle? Weedle's right there. Yeah, I only played about hours worth just to need to get started to get the motivation going. Yeah, literally. Did you tell me that you played that one before? Like, you played the original? Like, I don't know if you beat it. I don't know if you told me that, but did you play the original before? And also, just FYI, if you don't necessarily want to talk in chat, you can come into Discord. I am in the Discord right now, just in case anybody wanted to come by and chat. Where am I going? No, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, if you don't want to necessarily type in the chat, you can come hang in the Discord. I'm not going to be bothered by it. Also started my Skyward Sword Let's Play. Yes, okay. That's what I like to hear. Played it and beat it like 6 years ago. I think the one day you were saying how you had the guide, right? You're talking about the guidebook that you had for it. I gotta help Dawn. To be honest, didn't know you were doing an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I didn't really do a great job of promoting that it was going to be another 8-hour stream challenge.
Subscribe to this man!
I really didn't do a good job of that. Mess scared the shit out of me. Not only that, there was someone was making noise outside, so that was great. Look at this dude! Yo, why does Oddish look like the expression that Oddish gives right now is like an expression you would see when you tell someone not to do something, they do it anyways, and they what you said would happen to him, what like it happened to him. Like, why does he look like all of that? All right, actually, I don't know what to do here. I mean, the Oddish really isn't that big of an issue, so I think the Monferno is who we need to kill. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I have the official guide from 1997, old school. You think? Well, I was gonna say, you think they probably still make video game, like they do, but they probably don't make they don't make book video game guides anymore. I think I mean, maybe they do. I bet Nintendo still does because they're still old school, but you think they still make guides for games nowadays? Because honestly, I think if they don't, I think they should keep it around. But then again, if it doesn't make you any money, then I can see why you would not waste the time to print the guide and things like that. So, yeah, pretty much that's what I'm thinking about that. Water gun? No, I deleted that for a reason, Maverick. Please. Alright. Attack order, you're dead. You see how much more in a good mood I am? Like, that was surprising. Definitely not like they used to. Yeah. I'm sure a little bit. Yeah, because I was going to say, I was on IGN when I was playing Mario 64 looking at guides. So, like, they still do it, but they do it on websites, which... I mean, yeah, since everything is, like, digital, or is going in the direction of digital, then, of course, why not do that? But, I don't know, I still like... Ooh, what the hell? I still like the books. Because I think the only... Well, it wasn't really a guide. I don't think I've had a video game guide, anyways. I think I had a book that was kind of like a video game guide for Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it wasn't a guide to beat the first. It wasn't a guide to beat Johto. It was a guide to beat only Kanto, and it told you like all the extra stuff that you can do, all the mons that you can catch, and certain routes. All of the that's a Blaziken right there, sir. Yeah, Blaziken is a problem still. We're almost out of the woods because we do have a Swampert now, but we're not quite out just yet. Oh, my throat's starting to get dry. My throat's starting to get dry. I don't have any water. Don't worry. Yeah, I wanted to switch into Shaman because I think Shaman was the only thing that didn't take massive damage from this. Knockoff, you silly goose. Could you imagine if there was like a video game guide to beat Fortnite? Like, kids are like, I don't need this. I'll just crank 90s on them. Like, I'm sure you can. I'm sure that is the best method of winning in Fortnite, is just building. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Trying to learn Bide? Nah, you don't need that. That's better. Mudshot is definitely what you need. And though your jolly nature, Mudshot is definitely what you need. Pichu. And Beautyfly. I think I should Power Gem the Beautyfly. think I should definitely do that. Alright, bam! Silverwind. That might hurt Shaman a little bit. I don't expect it to do a whole lot, though. Unless it gets a crit. Which it does. Well, I'm not surprised at all. Trust me, I'm not. Come on, critter back. No balls. Damn it. Ah, it didn't matter. I know it. I knew it didn't matter. I just... Vengeful. Vengeful. Yeah, shut up, both of you. You both look ridiculous with your haircuts. Come on now. Somebody I watched said that Team Galactic, the people that we're fighting right now, look like K-pop stans, and I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but I just can't unsee it that way now. Just because of their haircuts. I'm just like, that's... I'm bad. I'm a bad person for laughing, but it's funny. I'm very much finding that hilarious. Alright, Fortress. This is only a little bit scary because I don't know what he's gonna do. Actually, no. Go ahead. I think he's gonna explode. Go ahead. I'm a ghost type. Go on. Do it. Never mind. You're mirror shotting. It's not what I asked, but you know what? You do you, dude. Sure. I'll burn you to a crisp. Alright, level 18. This next Growlithe. I should switch out just because I have minus 2 special attack, so definitely should do that. Alright, Growlithe. What's this gonna be? 39. Judgment should kill, right? Pillow Swine. I can stay in. I can stay in. Do I think I can kill? Yeah, I think I can. 3 levels higher. Of course. When I think I can, can't. Haha. Sure. Can you not be a dick? Thank you. Electivire. Ooh. You are a tiny problem. You're just a tiny problem, because I don't have my Swampert leveled up yet, but I do have Shaman with Earth Power, so we should be pretty okay. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. This is our ace too, so that's at least a good thing to know. Doesn't die. I don't think he has anything though that can really do much to me. Don't think he had much light screen. That's annoying, but don't think that's gonna... I don't want to say that's not gonna matter too much because we don't have many physical attackers. Oh, we don't have our physical attackers leveled up, I should say. Only one we do have is the Vespiquen. 20. Turn on Foresight. No, you don't need Foresight. Okay. Combi. G. I do sure feel afraid of Combi. Watch it be female. Damn, male Combi. What could have been. What could have been. Power down. You're dead. You are dying. Big time. Skip Bloom? Yeah, we're fine. All I gotta do is just... All I gotta do is just overheat, and you're done. I'm wondering if I should give Swampert Strength. I know it's not ideal, but I don't know what moves he's gonna have for right now. And plus, we do need Strength to move on. And then I guess the nice thing is that we have Canalave City unlocked, so that's where the move deleter is, so we'll be okay. Shut up. Shut up. No one cares. Is Mr. Brown safe at Lake Acuity? That's a good question. Probably not. If I had to take a guess. Alright, so let's fly back to Celestic Town. Well, let me check something really quickly. Anyways, I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Should I keep? Do I bring the Metagross? I mean, the Metagross won't... The Metagross won't help us right now, so I'm not... Do I... Well, hold on. Let me check something. Let me think about something real quick. Parasect has cut. And I don't think we'll need defog again. So actually, what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go delete at least defog. Cut I'm gonna keep for just in case. I'm not sure. Actually, no, I should probably get rid of cut as well, because I'm gonna need to use... Why am I going to the mark? What the hell is wrong with me? I'm gonna need to use rock climb, because I'm gonna have to do all the Team Galactic stuff here very shortly. Yes, get rid of my party wieners defog, because there is really only one other important place where there's fog in this game, and that's going to be one of the things we have to do in after game, so I'm not going to worry about it now. I'll cross that bridge when I get there, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead, slap you with strength. Bam. And we're going to fly back to Celestic Town real quick. Alright, let's get a move on. We don't get a new encounter for a little bit. We gotta get to the first little snowing route. Can I... I mean, there's a small area where I can go to get strength stuff. I don't even know if I'm gonna worry about that stuff right now because I would like to get to. I mean, if I can beat Volkner in the next 2 hours, that'd be great. But personally, I mean, we're gonna beat Candace in the next 2 hours, barring anything stupid not happening. But yeah. I don't need Rock Smash. Although there is an item over there that I probably would want to grab, wouldn't I? I'll save it for later. Save it for another time. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just speed up and get through here. And then there's an item in here. Soft sand. That's okay. I don't really see myself using it. Alright, Route 216. We do get a new encounter here. I don't even know what I would want. Something catchable, really. Because I'm not necessarily begging for a certain type of mon right now. We don't have the repel gone yet, though. We got a water stone, which is nice. Alright, so we got the water stone. A little over 2 hours left and we're done. Well, till we complete the challenge. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll be done, because I don't know where we're going to be dropped off at, basically. Mankey. No, I don't think fighting resist. Ooh. Slow your roll, Mankey. Slow your roll, kiddo. Slow your roll. Please don't hurt yourself. Thank you. It does resist. Why did I think it didn't? I mean, it doesn't matter because you're dead. Because I had that +2 attack, buddy. Why did I think that it's... Why did I think that it didn't? Zatu. Is Zatu scary for us? Maybe? I mean, I have the +2, so I don't really want to waste... I don't want to switch out. I feel like the only thing that this thing has that would hurt us would be Air Slash. Of course, we hurt ourselves. I feel like the only thing that this thing would have that could hurt us is Air Slash. Alright, we snapped out of confusion. Can we kill with the +? I want to say we can kill with +2. I'd be shocked if we don't. Out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of town. Level 44. Hell yes. I think that means Candace is going to be 45. Which is super scary. Super duper scary. Alright, Bulbasaur, you'll die doing an attack order. If Zatu dies, you're dying. Come on. Let's be real. Let's be real, bud. With a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered, but I'll take it. High critical hit ratio, thank you. Let me just heal up my Vespiquen. Then I gotta get Porygon Z to 45. He's back now. I cannot express how happy I am that he's back. I'm still shook, because out of the 493 Pokemon in the game, I had a 3 in 493 chance of getting something from the Mudkip line. And even then, I could have taken Shellos' line, I could have taken Wishcash, I could have taken the Quagsires, Gyarados, Starmie, any of those would have been perfectly fine. And I got the one that I was crying out for, basically. I'm gonna keep it a trillion. I don't know if I'm catching this. I don't know what he's got. He's got Uproar. I don't think I can hit this thing. Actually. Yeah, he only has normal type moves. I think if I Shockwave this thing, I'm gonna kill it. I think if I Shockwave him, I'm gonna kill him. That, or he's gonna get really close to low. Or he's gonna get so low that I'm not gonna have many chances to catch him. Yeah, he's dead. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, maybe if I Ledra throwed him, I could have had a chance, but oh well. I can't. I mean, I'm upset because I didn't catch him, but I'm not too upset. I think the legendaries are just going to be a problem to try and catch anyways, because we haven't ran into a mart that sells a Master Ball. And we kind of have to, I don't want to say pick our poison when it comes to what legendaries we want. Because, like, Giratina isn't randomized in Platinum. I don't think you can randomize Giratina in Platinum. So, that's going to hurt, but if we can take it, right? We took that very, very badly. Actually, no, we didn't take it very bad. I think we took it we actually took it rather well. I don't know if Earthquake's gonna kill. Wow, it did. Stab and super effective move can't kill, but a super effective move. Pokemon really, really makes you think, doesn't it? Drifblim, I'm gonna discharge on this Drifblim. Not like that. That sounds... You? Stop it. You're better than that. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Man, I went for Ominous Wind. Lol. Lol. Get out of here. Oh. I feel like I was gonna say, oh yeah, the legendaries. Giratina isn't randomized, so I don't know if I'm even gonna catch it. I know Giratina is good, but again, I don't know if I want to catch it because the lake legendaries are going to be randomized. The statics, I guess. The event legendaries should also be randomized, which I don't know. I don't know what event legendaries I'm going to be able to actually do. Or do I even do them? I still got to get... Well, I technically need to put the Reggies in my game, don't I? That is an Articuno. Oof. Ooh, Articuno's bad. Wait a minute, Articuno is actually pretty bad for us to deal with anyways. Just because Metagross isn't leveled up high enough. If Metagross was even 35, I think we would have been okay for this, but this is just going to take a minute to kill, especially with the fact that it's not going to get hurt by hail. Oh, well, never mind. We actually do a lot more damage than I thought. do a lot more damage than I thought. Ancient power, that's fine. You dead? You dead, yes. And our timer went up, which means we get to spin the wheel because we did a yoink. So we get a reward. We get ourselves a reward. Let's not do that. Free evolution stone. Do I have one in here somewhere? No. But yeah, I have 18 rare candies that I need to use, so free evolution stone. Whichever one I desperately need, which I don't know if I need any in particular. So let's go ahead, go back here. No speed up. We already technically did this challenge today, so I have to actually respin. I've already done this one too. Get out of jail. You know what? I'll take that because I used quite a few of those today, but also it means I don't have a challenge to do for 30 minutes, which kind of gives me a little bit of freedom just to get out of the snowing route. And probably, maybe through Candace's gym. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be able to do that or not. Technician Sonia. So no, Jumpluff. Jumpluff doesn't have... I don't think Jumpluff has a flying type move right now. Has U-turn? Yeah, it doesn't have a flying type move. So I shouldn't be afraid of this, should I? Worry Seed? Okay, that's fine with me because I can't be put to sleep now. Bop? Sorry, Jumpluff. 25. Trying to learn Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb is stronger than Mud Shot. I don't know if I want Mud Bomb, to be honest, because I think Mud Bomb's got a little bit less accuracy. And if there's anything I should be doing, it is not testing my luck. Because I feel like I'm kind of lucky that I made it all the way here. I got lucky that I have people watching my stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't have my Porygon Z on the layout. Or back on my team quite yet. Ooh, for Alligator. I bet I can take him. Crunch, how much is that doing? It does a little under half, but seeing that hail gets him to yellow. I mean, if we crit, then we kill him, but speaking of the universe, I was gonna say, if we crit him, then he dies, but if we don't, then the hail will still kill him, so we'll be fine. Either way, knocked out. I really wish I had a better move than Shockwave. Why do I could have sworn that Rotom learns Discharge. Maybe he learns at like 50 or something like that. Because Shockwave's great because it doesn't miss, but it's kind of outstayed its welcome, just a tiny amount. Because base 60 moves are great and all, but unless we had Technician, which we don't, it's not really going to help us out all that much. Whereas Discharge would actually do us a lot of help because it would make us able to hit harder, hit multiple targets too, and better chances of paralysis. And that's not necessarily needing to use just Thunder Wave for paralysis. Suicune. This is why we need to get our physical attackers leveled up. I mean, we'll be fine because it's Suicune and we have super effectiveness on him, but Magical Leaf barely does half. Oh, I'm glad you actually changed the terrain. Thank you. Thank you for doing such a nice deed. Thank you for doing such a nice deed. We're super close to getting Pokemon up to 45. Now we can start getting Jukebox up there, which would actually be very, very good for us. I remember when this first happened, when I was a kid, I was like, what the hell is she doing? Because I remember Maylene being like barefoot, and I'm just like, why are you treading through snow barefoot? That is something that you should not be doing. Ever. Listen here, Blaziken. You might be our threat right now, but I have a level 26 Swampert who's waiting to come out and destroy you. And guess what? I know you can Blaze Kick me all you want, but I have Earthquake. I'm gonna take that Blaze Kick. Barely. I thought that was actually just gonna kill me outright, and I was like, pause. Let's run that back. Yeah, get out of here. Maybe there was a blessing in disguise that Silverwind was, the TM for Silverwind was Earthquake, because we've been putting in work with the Vespiquen while it has it, so hey. Carnivine? Oh, I would love to stay in. I probably should actually, because I don't think I have many options right now anyways. I just have to heal. What was my challenge? Oh, I gotta get out of jail. I was trying to remember. Because I keep trying to think that it's something else, but I don't remember. Alright, attack order, dead. Genuinely shocked that a Vespiquen. Like, looking at this layout, like, yeah, I've used all these, well, not Shaman. Well, no, technically I have used the Shaman, just not in a series that you guys have seen. But Vespiquen is out here, putting in nothing but the finest of work. Alright, so now we go through this route, which is a pain on your eyes. Iron Ball. I feel like I picked up one of those already. Where? Right, there's Europe here. Rainy days make you feel blue, but snow. But you're. But you never leave the snow, so why are you? I don't get it, personally. That's just a me thing. Judgment, how much are we doing? Maybe close to killing? We were close. That wasn't a wrong statement. That was not a wrong statement. 43. I need to make sure I pick up Rock Climb, which I know where that is. I'm not silly. I know exactly where it is because I did it before when I was playing this. Gent Crystal. Oh! Yeah, we're running into a lot of scary mons now. I'm starting to get a little bit paranoid. This Lucario definitely has Aura Sphere and Swords Dance, so thank God Rotom is still Ghost type in this game. Otherwise, I would have had to switch into Vespiquen. Well, it's not like Vespiquen wouldn't take the hit. It would be 4 times resisted, so definitely could take the hit. But I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I'm afraid because it feels like I have bulk on my team, but I also feel like I have a lot of mons who are fragile. Like Rotom, while he's kind of bulky, seems fragile because he has only 106 HP at level 45. Technician Wayne got a Piplup. Should I nasty plot on this thing, or should I just kill it outright? Maybe I should just. I think I should just kill it outright. Think I should just kill it outright. Bum 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 bum. I'm starting to get hot now. I should probably take the blanket off my legs. Did I just roll over it? No. Makuita, I'm not afraid of you. Judgment will kill. There we go. Murkrow, please, save me the effort. I don't. We're cutting it close. Believe it or not, we're really cutting it close. I don't know actually. We might actually. We might actually fight the Elite Four today. That makes me a very scared panda indeed. Soul Dew. You know what, that's actually, I'm not even upset about that, because if I do get a Latios or Latias, that's instantly a +1. TM51 for Brick Break. Oh, we did, yeah, I was gonna say, we know what that TM is, because we taught that to our Vespiquen. Now we have Rockline. Which we're gonna go ahead and teach the Party Wiener. I don't think we need anything. I'm trying to think of the Team Galactic events. We need Surf, we need Strength, and we need Rock Climb. I think those are the only HMs we need, and we have those on the Weedle. So I think we'll be okay by just taking him. Yo, I'm gonna call it now. He's gonna high jump kick or jump kick. Watch it. Dummy. Lol. What an idiot. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That man really said that. This man trying to play a Wi-Fi battle right now. I'll destroy your whole team. Your team of 2 with my team of really 4, but A team of 6. Bless me, sorry. I'm sneezing so much. I don't know why. But my allergies these last few days have been kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. Now, I could have actually swapped back in the jukebox, but it's fine. It's fine. That's a dead hit Monley. I'm actually, like, I would not have been surprised if I called him doing a high jump kick and he went for, I don't know, blaze kick or whatever. I know he has other kicking moves. Should get my encounter over here. Oh, perfect timing. What's it gonna be? Is the real question. What the fuck? You hate to see it. I mean, at least this thing should be easy to catch, at the very least. I shouldn't have to weaken this thing, and if I do, then I'm just not gonna bother. So I told you, like, that's the benefit, it's catchable. You know, that was actually what I was asking for. And also, it's nice because when I do have these sort of trashy encounters, at least the benefit is that I can call dupes or species claws. So if we do run into another Sentret or a Furret, I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about it. So I can get something else. I don't know why, but this time specifically, going through this snowing route made me really, like, not necessarily say I want the holiday season to roll around, but I don't know. I can't be the only one who thinks when the holiday season rolls around, it's like the best time of the year. I would say that, and maybe it's because my birthday is right before Halloween, so that kind of kickstarts it. It's like, it's your birthday. Halloween, ooh, spooky, and then Thanksgiving, family time, and then you got Christmas, and then the New Year. I don't know. I think holiday season is the most fun time of the year, and I think, yeah, does it suck that it gets colder? But I think the holidays makes you feel a little bit more better about it. Yeah, there is such thing as seasonal depression, but that's why January exists. Pretty much. No. I kid, of course. But no, I honestly think the holiday season is like it's my favorite time of the year. And that's not saying like I don't like summertime or anything like that, but I definitely have more of a kick, more of a I don't want to say jolly because I feel like that's too cliche, but like I feel more uplifted during that time of the year. Whereas summer can be fun because I can go outside, I can go to the beach, I can go do all this cool stuff. And winter kind of restricts it because of snow and it's dangerous, but I don't know. I always get excited for holiday season. Because as much as I hate being cold, I like it when it snows. Obviously not to extremes. Like this past winter was pretty bad when it came to snow. And I know in places like Texas where they don't have any sort of equipment for snow, it was bad, really bad for them, even if they got a couple of inches of snow. But like I rather deal with the snow than dealing with negative 30-degree wind chills. Like I remember the polar vortex from a couple years ago and how just rough it was around that time because it's like you can't go and do anything. Like school was being canceled, and my school never canceled school, so the fact that we were finally saying, you know what, we have to cancel, like that said a lot. Like it really spoke out that my school of all places had to cancel classes for the day. Of course, I got a crit, but I don't think hail kills me. And if it does, I would be fucking surprised. I'm just glad I did. Oh, I kill. Oh, he dies. Never mind. I was like, good. Good, good, good. 7. Alright. Lump. Heal. Need to heal bad. Zoomerl, I'd love to stay in, but to be honest, I'm not in any condition to risk my Porygon Z right now. Plus, he's actually getting to the... He might have superpower here soon. Maybe not. Maybe not yet, but he's close to having superpower, so I need to be careful of that as well. Magical Leaf. Oh, it rain danced. Alright, I'm actually fine with that. I'm cool with that. Catch that. Thank you. Maverick's level 30, which is nice. Ooh. It doesn't matter, even if he's the fan Rotom. Earth Power still hits. Yes. Yes. Yes, we do in fact still hit the Rotom with the Earth Power. Alright, level 47. You are alive, aren't you? I mean... Yeah, I'm breathing. I'm very much alive. I mean, it hurts to breathe and I have a headache, but that's not necessarily from the game. That's just because I did a 5K and I'm out of shape. What else could we have gotten? Cool, Sentret. Wow, much variety in this route. It's funny because he's always like, I know these rocks. I'm better than you because I got the Snow Point gym badge. I got here first. And then, you know, you beat the gym and then it's like he got his fucking ass beat by the commander. First of all, I'm not saying, like, in a randomizer setting that can't happen, but the commander's teams, like, let's be honest, the only thing that's scary about their teams are their aces in this game. This is my first encounter, and I just now realized that. Weavile, that'd be really nice. Okay, we don't have our steel type right now, so we need to, yeah, do that. Weavile is actually a problem for our team because it's super effective against 3 of our mons. 2 of them are ice types, 1 is dark. Metagross, it's neutral. Swampert, it's neutral. Jukebox, obviously, it's neutral. So, is it even worth it? Because he did Nasty Plot. 88 special defense, 105. What would it have at 35, though? That would take advantage of Nasty Plot. 118, still super effective, though. So, 103. 64, obviously, because you're level 30. Rotom might be our best bet. I don't know if it gets Dark Pulse at level 35, or if it, what it might have. But I think just to be safe. Night Slashed. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be worth it. It's not worth it. As much as Weavile is great, if my Metagross was higher leveled, I probably would have given it a chance to do something or to try and catch it, but my team is way too good right now. There were Mewtwo's in this route. I'm not, you know what? And he has pressure. Wow, he got his normal ability. Or does he have a nerve? No, he has pressure. I don't know why I'm thinking he doesn't have that. Ooh, I just realized I could probably... well, Metagross probably doesn't get any relearn moves. Wow, that's fitting that we found the Razor Claw on the route where there's a Weavile. Interesting. Ah, I see that item. I see that item. Yeah, I was crazy for thinking that we were going to get through it. Well, we still have a chance. I'm not optimistic about it, but I was crazy for thinking that we would get through Kansas's gym before this challenge went up. Because I still have to check the Mara. I need to go see what the trade is in this town, because that's where the Mindy trade is. Hopefully it's something decent. Hopefully. I'm gonna go check the trade first, because I think it's in this house up here. Chikorita. You can do better than a fucking Poliwhirl. Come on. If I'm giving a Chikorita away, it better be something better. Can you imagine if it was Chikorita for, like, Meganium? It's like... okay. Second Mart has Wide Lens. Do we have a Wide Lens? We do. Lax and Sense, Dire Hit, Quick Claw. Alright, so nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. Let's get into the gym. We are super close to actually having most of our team to 45. Maverick and obviously Metagross aren't going to be at 45 quite yet. I would be surprised if Maverick even catches up before we do the entirety of Team Galactic's stuff. I mean, I don't want to rule out a possibility, but I don't see it happening. This puzzle's slightly different, I think. The puzzle is slightly different. Level 45 just for a... What? Am I wrong in saying that she was 40? Because no, she normally has a 44, because it's the Frostlass. So I'm No. Because... Maylene was 33, and she normally has 32. Wake was 37, which he normally has a 37, so that one I was confused about. Byron was 42 when he's normally 41, so... I don't know, I guess. I'm in a nasty plot, just because this Miss Magus is out on the field. I don't think Miss Magus has anything really to hit me. Probably has just Sidewave if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it probably just has Sidewave. Oh, it almost killed. Darn. Catch that side beam. Excuse me. Alright, 31. Trying to learn Takedown. No, we don't need you Takedown. Or we don't need Takedown on our Swampert. It's on Flora. Alright, Judgment dead. Yes. Yes. And Glalie. Did we fight a Glalie earlier today and I was like, oh, I'm a little afraid of this? I think it was today. I read that dialogue, like, not really well, but I read the dialogue and I was like, what the fuck did she just say to me? I even need to talk to this guy? I don't think I need to talk to this guy. Problem? Actually, this is a big problem. I think, really, I don't think Shaman can deal with this. Because he has Earth Power. I know that. He's got Gravity, Earth Power. He probably has Punishment, if I had to guess. Oh my god, he has Hyper Voice. Okay, actually that doesn't do as much to Shaman as I would have imagined. Okay, Hyper Voice. Come on, you can do this, Moss. You've been here since the beginning of this Platinum run. Not necessarily the entirety of Platinum, but you've been here since the beginning of this Platinum run. Same with Jukebox, even though Jukebox had about a 30-minute break, pretty much. You both have been here since the beginning. I need you to keep on keeping on. Let me see how much Leech Seed does, and then see whether or not I should heal. Oh yeah, if I heal, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Because he should die this turn. Gravity return normal. This should kill him, right? He lived on a sliver. I hate it here. I hate it here. Gravity, get him out. Alright, level 45, trying to learn Lock On. No. Because you don't have Zap Cannon, so no. 32. What I'm thinking is maybe get... Once Maverick hits 40, try to get him to catch up as best as we can, and then put Metagross back. Put Metagross back on the team, and get him caught up. And then get all that stuff done before we go and take on the Elite Four. I think that might be an effective strategy. That is if we beat Volkner before, I think it's 109 my time, which is an hour and 23 minutes now. Because we're definitely gonna beat Candace before we get to that point. But an hour and 23 minutes, I genuinely don't know if we're gonna be done with all of Team Galactic by then. I would like to think that we would be. So that makes me fear that we're going to fight the Elite Four today. But I don't know at the same time. So let me just go to the wheel. We did do a challenge, right? No, we had to get out of jail. Please don't give me anything stupid. Don't give me anything stupid. Follow the leader. Okay, who do I want to... I gotta make someone the leader. Who should it be? Should it be Shaman? I gotta make somebody stay in the front the entire time. Or should I keep it as Juke? I think I should probably just keep it as Jukebox, to be honest. Do I need to go down here? Yeah, I do. Because I need to break these two snowballs that are right here. I don't know if I'm going to fight all these trainers, to be honest. I know I'm an advocate for someone who likes to fight all the gym trainers. I just don't... Not saying I don't see the point of it right now. I just don't want to. I think that's the main thing. Ooh, slow down. I think that's the last snowball, yeah. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go fight Candace now. I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest, because the fact that there's an Arceus in the gym speaks more volumes than you might imagine. And plus, if her ace is 45, potentially higher, we're right there. And she's gonna have a team of 6, and they're all fully evolved mons now. So we have to be super duper careful. All right, let's do this. Malcolm. I swear, it seems like the same 4 names are in the randomizer right now. Ambipom. Okay. I kind of want to make this... I kind of want to apply the same strategy that we... I was going to say, I want to kind of apply the same strategy that we did in the last gym, which was set up to a comfortable amount, so we're probably going to go to 2 nasty plots here. Wait, he's going to baton pass. I know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to baton pass, but I was going to set up to +4 and just one-shot everything, or try to one-shot everything, because he didn't baton pass. Why would you set up? Because Ambipom doesn't have special attacking moves. Or not many, anyways. Usually you would set up a nasty plot and baton pass, but apparently not. Alright, Jinx. We can do this wake up slap. That's gonna probably do a little bit of damage to us. Yeah. So we're probably gonna have to heal depending on whatever comes in next. But yeah, you should be dead. But yeah, I think the idea here is, at least team composition wise, get Maverick to... Ooh, Meltank? Meltank shouldn't have anything really, right? This is her ace. This is her ace. Alright, that's good. It's good to know. Or at least... No, it's definitely her ace. Has to be. Body slam. That did a lot of damage, to be fair. That did a lot of damage. That did more. That was a high roll, though. I got scared that that was a crit, because if that was a crit, I would have gotten really angry just now. But luckily it died. Luckily it died. But I was going to say team composition-wise, get Maverick up to 40, then just start going and leveling him up with the Lucky Egg. Get him caught up to the rest of the team. Because as much as Cantus has a 45, I would rather get Maverick as close as we can to the rest of the pack, and then just start going from there if we're going to get everybody up to like 50. It's just the problem is we're getting outsped by pretty much everything on our team right now, so it's a little bit scary. But we are one-shotting everything. We are one-shotting everything, which is good. Drapion. Ooh. I want to say we'll outspeed and kill this thing, but I'm not taking that chance right now. Just isn't worth the... It's not worth the problems. Toxic Spikes. Good. Fine with me. Fine with me that you wasted your turn. Because you die. I don't... I'm trying to think. Leafeon. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, Razor Leaf. We really got outsped by, like, everything. I didn't think Leafeon was that fast. Drapion's really not that fast. Maybe Timid Porygon Z is really the move and not Modest Adaptability. Because I always run Modest Adaptability Life Orb Porygons whenever I do, like, playthrough teams. But seeing how that we just got outsped by, like, almost every single Mon on our team, and we were over-leveled, kind of says it all. Alright, so that is our 7th gym badge earned, which means, in terms of badges earned, we are exactly where we were when we did Diamond. Which is exciting. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Now, this is going to be a crazy thing, but Swampert can actually learn... Swampert can actually learn Sky Attack. And I think I might teach to him. Just because... Move versatility. It really could help out. If we have him in against a grass type for God knows whatever reason, we can make it work. But we have a little over an hour. I don't know if we're gonna beat. I don't think we're gonna beat Volkner in a little over an hour. I think we're gonna stop right at him, which potentially is safer for us if we do want to make sure that we survive the Elite Four. Because if I can get my entire team up to whatever his ace is going to be, probably 51, 52, then not only will we have that, we'll have the extra, we'll have the 18 rare candies, which we will use, which will probably just get split amongst my team evenly, so everyone would be like 55. Then we would have the entire victory. Well, no, actually. Some mons are going to get higher leveled in the victory road because we're going to need HMs. Interesting. Yeah. This man got beat. Man got beat by the admin. He's over here talking big stuff. Like, oh, I can climb rocks. Yeah, look at you. That's why you got. That's why you lost. That's why you lost, Mr. Brown. How do you feel? Is he... I'm trying to think. Compared to... Like, I'm thinking of rivals in the games. I think he's probably got... I think it's him or Hugh that have, like, the strong... Oh, shit. I think it's him or Hugh that has the strongest, like, team when you battle them. Then, I don't know, actually. House team is pretty good, too. Must really depend on preference, I would say. But Walrein, that's a good replacement mon, just in case something happens to our Swampert, actually. I mean, that's not really good if we lose our Swampert and we have a Fire and Fighting type. But honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if, like, we lost somebody else and we put Walrein on the team, because the beauty of having Swampert, and I'm gonna preach this all the time, and I know people are probably gonna get tired of it, but Swampert, well, no. Him and Walrein will have the same weakness in grass, so maybe it's not applicable. What do I... Oh, it's Tusker. I was like, what do I name this thing? Because I was going to name it Tubby, but I'm like, I feel like I already named something Tubby. Yeah. It's Tusker. And that's what I normally name them. Alright, let's fly back to Veilstone. Start all of this Team Galactic stuff. The exciting stuff. Quote-unquote exciting stuff. I wonder if I should I put the Swampert in the second slot just in case we do double battles? I could discharge with Porygon Z if I do have the Swampert in the second slot. That is a big brain play. That is a big brain idea. I mean, I can still swap out Swampert, so that's kind of the idea of it. But yeah, all the rock climbing stuff, strength. Hold on, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even go talk to the guy. All that, barring I don't fight the Elite Four today. Which I don't think I am, because no pun intended, I have 69 minutes to beat Volkner, so if I beat Volkner before then sure, I'll do the Elite Four today, but I'm probably not going to do it, unless I speed up, which I'm probably not going to speed up. I mean, maybe I might do a little bit of the base just because I've already done the base, but when we get to Mount Cornet, the speed up button's gonna probably not be hit at all unless I'm getting stalled. Then I will. But I've only used the speed up button really to catch up to where I am now. So there's that. We got a zoom lens. Alright, we're in. Let's go set some stuff up. Set some stuff off. I swear, it's the same four names. Sonia, Malcolm, Joe, and... someone else. I don't know what the other name is. I'm gonna go into Moss here, because to be quite honest, Cradilly is kind of intimidating. I always have issues killing Cradilly, mainly because I always have problems thinking of what he's weak to. Because Grass Rock kind of is a good defensive typing. But also, Cradilly's a little bulky, and you don't have the right coverage at the right time. It's like, oh, well, what do I do? Which, I do have coverage. I don't know if Vespiquen was going to be super effective against the Cradilly, but as Cradilly is a rock type, I wouldn't switch in Vespiquen or hard swap into Vespiquen, because it could have Ancient Powered me like it just did there. So, didn't want to take that risk, basically. Well, 34. He's super duper close. Super duper close. Ideally, if he can get to 40 before we hit the top. Well, no, it would be more ideal if he did it while we were still here. Whatever. But I don't necessarily want to be greedy. Don't want to be greedy. Don't want to be greedy. Alright, nose pass. I'm gonna discharge just to get him out of here. He whipped. He rock slided. Haha, did no damage. Haha. Nose back. Is it? Is Nose Pass like? Well, I should say, is Probo Pass good, or do you need to be like? Does it have a? Does its charm come from a certain setup with it? Because to be honest, while yeah, Probo Pass can be bulky, one special ground move it dies, one special fighting move it dies, and it seems like it doesn't have any attack power behind it. So, I'm truly never convinced that Probo Pass actually is good, because as long as I have a 4 times effective move, it dies, and it seems like whenever it goes for attacking moves, it doesn't really pack that much of a punch. And maybe that's just because it's supposed to be bulky. I'm just thinking aloud. I'm thinking out loud right now. It's just what I'm thinking. Alright, we'll run past this guy. You would really think if you're an evil team corporation, you'd have better security. Like, I know that the means of us getting this key was because the guard outside dropped it, but like, you would think someone's hijacking into your headquarters that you would call for more backup. I know it's a kid's game, please you don't have to tell me that, I know, but that's not saying that there aren't logic gaps. That doesn't excuse that. Could you imagine if they made like an adult version? Like they have a kid's version that you could play, or you could play the adult version? I don't know what features they would put necessarily, like, oh, you can swear, things like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even upset about that as a TM. I mean, it's not great because it's not always reliable, but Sleep Powder is still a good move for us to have just in case we need a status infliction. Just in case we need a status infliction, it's not a bad move for us to have. Alright, let's go up this way. Wait, we're supposed to go that way. Ha! Duped. We're going this way, because we're going to go upstairs, and we're going to beat up all the grunts upstairs. This man's close to getting a promotion. Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games mode. Technician Mike, that was the other guy. And we have slacking. Man's got his finger up his nose. You are scary. Do I go into Easy Bake, where he could feint attack him? Or do I... Nah, I go into Moss. I think I go into Moss and I Leech Seed. Ha! Counter. Really good one. Good one. We get it. You learned that move. Ooh. Actually, I didn't do as much as I was thinking. Well, we are 10 levels higher, so... we should be just fine where we are. Counter? Yeah, good one. Ha ha ha. Good one, dude. Good one, dude. Sick. Alright, flacking's gone. 35. We are getting close. We're getting close. Shedinja. I so want to go on the Maverick just to sky attack this thing. You know what? Shedinja doesn't have anything. Shedinja doesn't have anything. Plus it's level 40, so like... Yeah, I was gonna say, what's it gonna do outside of shadow sneaking? Crit shadow sneak me, I guess. I need to be careful then. Because I didn't think a crit shadow sneak would do all that health. Yeah, I sky attacked a 1 HP mon. Who cares? Togetic? Maybe I could... maybe... No, I still have to do the challenge. I was gonna say, maybe I can go from 35, but that's still running a bit of a risk with Maverick. However, it does speed things up a little bit faster, because if we do run into a lot of these mons, or these grunts, who have mid-30s, and they're still baby mons, we can kill them, and plus, if we run into something Maverick's super effective against, we can bring them out. So, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, I probably need to take the experience share off of him. But I think my main thing is I want to wait until as timer goes off, because my other mons don't, like, they could use the XP, but they don't need the XP as much as Maverick does right now. Because like I said, he is the center. He is our core, because he stops the one mon that kind of wrecks our entire team. Wicked tough. You. That's why I sped up, because I knew this thing was gonna put me to sleep. Hit me 5 times while I was sleeping. Didn't wake up. I'm sorry. If I get hit by a slap 5 times while asleep, I feel like I should wake up. That doesn't make sense. Really? Doesn't really make that much sense. IMO. Go ahead and heal. This is kind of stressful, just a little bit. It's just a little bit stressful. Shift tree. Yeah, why not? Let's go into Pokemon for this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this thing's gonna really have anything for us, because it's a Stone Evo. I was thinking I could have Leaf Storm, but I'm like, what are the chances? And even then, if I have the Leaf Storm, I quad resist, so... Yeah, get out of here, dude. Get out of town. Meganium. I read it as Megan. I was like, who the fuck is Megan? But it's like, give it a second, and it will tell you. Meganium. I always read Meganium as Meganum, because I'm not very good at reading, as you can tell. Like, if I read Cyrus's dialogue, I'll have a stroke. Like, I kid you not. I'll just be like... Oh, nice 1 HP crit, by the way. Appreciate that. 36. That's my boy. That's my boy. Swampert. I can't go there. So we gotta run all the way back downstairs, take that teleporting pad, head that way. Fight this guy. I really hope there's something in the fridge. I mean, I know we have Oreos for me to snack on, but I don't know if I want to snack on. Because I like snacking on Oreos, like, before I go to bed, but I don't know if it's a good idea to eat them now. Because I need something that's filling, and I don't think that's going to be filling. And I don't know from what we had for dinner earlier if that stuff is still around. If it is, then I'm going to eat that. If not, then I'm going to be sad, but I'm not going to necessarily be, like, I'm not going to get too upset about it, because it's understandable if it's all gone. I don't, because we don't really have any other snacks in the house. And I can make a bowl of Cheerios. Eat that. I got food on the mind because I only have an hour of this left. At the very least, anyways. Dare I say this, but these 8-hour stream challenges get easier to do. Now, I said this in the last couple of streams that I played. Well, no, mainly in the last stream that I played. Doing an 8-hour stream challenge has been easy because the last few streams, since the last 8-hour stream challenge we did a month ago, they have been, whatchamacallit, they've been 6 hours, so it's just a tiny bit longer. And, like, I noticed this especially when I went to college, and took a 3-hour course, taken multiple 3-hour courses, actually, that when you know you're going to sit there for a long period of time, the classes actually seem to go by much quicker. Because if you're there for 65 minutes, because that's usually what the other length of the classes are, those, despite being much shorter, feel like they drag on a lot more. You trick-ass bitch. Oh! I was gonna say, I want a double battle. I want a double battle, because I want Maverick to get most of this XP, even though we have Porygon with the Lucky Egg. Oh. So I still think they're going to get split XP, even though they're out at the same time. Okay, this is really risky, but I'm willing to take the risk. I'm judgmenting this Breloom, and I'm going to... Do I surf the Marowak? Do I swap out? How many Mons? They have 2 Mons each. What do I do here? Do I kill off the party wiener? I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. Maybe I go on a Pokemon, because if I get hit by a grass move, then it's quad resisted. If I get hit by a ground move, it's immune. So maybe that's what I do. But I just need to kill this Breloom. Because even if Breloom doesn't attack Swampert, it can attack Jukebox, and that's an issue. I could have stayed in. And I want to take the chance. I've taken too many chances in this series, and it's come back to bite me in the ass more often than not. Excuse me, sir? So I guess I gotta swap out into my Shaman, and I need to EQ. Okay, Psychic. I mean, that's not gonna do that much. Never mind, I got a crit. If this Marowak has Headbutt or something, it could kill my Vespiquen right now. That does nothing to Metagross, by the way. Oh my, thank God. Thank God that it thrashed Moss, because if it yeah, we would have lost our Vespiquen just now if it got thrashed. Which is not to say we're not in a safe spot right now. This is actually still a pretty dangerous situation. Bullet Punch. Okay. So are we gonna get bullet punch back 40? With ours? I hope so. That'd be cool. Alright, I think the coast is clear to bring Maverick back in. I think. Yeah, because you're confused right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and magical leave. I'm gonna swap you out to you. Alright, it's done. Even then, if I need to, I can use Maverick's turn to heal Moss. Hippowdon. Yeah, I'll definitely use Moss's turn to heal. Or, sorry, I'll use Maverick's turn to heal Moss. Okay. Kind of wanted to leech seed this thing, but ooh, at one shot, I'm surprised. I definitely thought that would not have one shot him. I guess no, Hippowdon has really meh special defense. It's just the fact that it gets Sandstream that makes it pretty good, I guess. I'll take the lucky egg off of you. Let me switch screens real quick to the wheel. We did follow the leader, so we get a reward of... Make another Pokemon shiny. I'm gonna have a lot of shiny Pokemon eggs. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello? I'm gonna have a lot of shiny Pokemon eggs. That's all I'm gonna say. Should I use a Devil's Advocate now? You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll probably use a Devil's Advocate for this, and then we'll save our we'll try to save our last one for the Elite Four. So I'm gonna use one, and I'm gonna obviously go with a Yoink because that makes sense. But we only have one more Devil's Advocate right now. Alright, so let's put Maverick out front. And then we're going to go ahead and slap that lucky egg on you. Hopefully we don't run into anything with Shadow Tag. God forbid anything happens like that. I'm in such a state of despair, but it's okay. I think we need to go to that one, but I'm going to go through these ones because I think both these lead me to an item. Safari Ball. That's fine. I'm going to put that. There we go. And then, yes, item, Chesto Berry. You know what? That's fine. Is there someone in here to... Yeah, I was going to say Scientist Guy to fight. Scientist Guy you don't have to fight, but I choose to fight anyways because... nobody is safe. Okay. I'm glad that we could switch out. Was not looking forward to... Oh, well, I was gonna say he... Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't know. He still could have had Mega Drain though, so... So I still could have Sky attacked him if he was gonna use an X special. That's insane. Vespiquen is so much better than I initially thought it was. I thought it was not saying that it was trash, but I didn't think it was as good to be like an Elite Four mon. But Color me corrected. Color me corrected. Did anyone else see that one grunt that was looking backwards? Look. When the text box pops away, there's a grunt that's looking backwards. Like, he's not even looking at the stage. That's kind of creepy. "27 years old." Can you imagine by the age of 27 being like, yeah, I'm just gonna create an entirely new world. I don't like the one that we're in right now. It's kind of annoying. Dread play. That's not what I want to see in a bed when I'm going to sleep. Slumber. Alright. Double battle. Double battle, double battle, double battle, double babble, 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 babble. You get a promotion if you put me down. I mean, that's a pretty good promotion. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna front about that. That's a pretty good promotion. I should set up a sky attack regardless of what comes in. Now we'll do this side of the field because that's gonna have a higher level mon, and we can discharge freely. Because discharge should kill both of them. I am wrong. It doesn't kill Abra, apparently. Not that Abra would have anything. I really hope whatever comes in is not... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Psybeam this Toxic Rogue. Why not? I think Psybeam will actually kill it, but... it's fine. Alright, 38. Nice. Psyduck. Yeah, I might as well get another Sky Attack pumped up. Just in case whatever comes out next is an issue. I know that's risky just because we could have a grass type that comes out, but... it could also be a Miltank. Just... you never know. You just never know. Oh, we lived on one. Psych, you thought. You fucking thought, Miltank. Dang, blew your promotion. That's tough. That is very tough indeed. Good night. Did you guys save any of those?
Oh, I think they're all gone.
Oh. I was hoping that there were still some.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I didn't know if you guys were gonna eat the...
I wasn't sure I was gonna eat them. Live not one day, one sitting. Alright, love you.
too.
Be quiet. You going to breakfast with us if we come?
I don't know.
Alright, love you.
Oh, you too.
Get bathroom clothes because they will go in your tub because it seems like when you clean everybody, because that's what we're attracted to.
Yeah.
You can keep it closed for tonight and take a shower. Because I'm saying the shower like runs blood and stuff out of it too.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
Oh, you too. Alright. I almost said Team Galactus. Cyrus. No, you can stay right where you are. You can stay right where you are. Because you were sleeping just sound until she came in and said goodnight. You can go lay down. Go lay down. You'll get to lay down with me in a little bit. Tamer chip. Okay. 45. Oh my god. This could be a bit dangerous. Could. Ooh, swagger. Okay. I need the leech seed. That's a definite thing I need to do. Body slam. How much is that doing? Spraggly hat. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Does Spraggly have? Of course, I hurt myself. I was gonna say, does Spraggly have any other? Like, does it have feint attack? Because if it doesn't have feint attack, I can swap into Rotom and deal with that. Probably pretty well, actually. So I'm assuming it still has. Well, it probably doesn't have fake out actually, because it probably got overrun by something else. If anything, I'd like to get this leech seed off. Of course, I get paralyzed. I'd like to get the leech seed off. Because the crit at the very beginning of the battle wasn't enough. Me hurting myself twice, me getting paralyzed from a body slam, me actually getting fully paralyzed just now. That wasn't enough hacks, apparently. It took me 5 turns, essentially, to land a leech seed. Was it worth? No, it was not worth it at all. So I don't think it has any other moves. I could be very much wrong right now, and that'd be a problem. But we will tell. We'll basically tell by if it swaps out now or not. He does, and he has a Hippowdon. Okay. Do I sack Party Wiener to go into Moss for a free switch? Nah, I think I go into Moss. I think Moss can take. If it Earthquakes, it's resisted, so we should be able to take it. Can we stop the critical hits? Please. Stop. See, I swear, my Vespiquen and my Shaman get critted the most out of everybody on my team. don't get paralyzed, which is good. Night. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Takedown again. Alright, Hippowdon's gone. Now, are you going to bring the Perugly back out is the real question. Gramble's coming out. I ain't gonna front, that's kind of nerve-wracking. Just a little bit. What can it possibly... I don't think it's gonna have... I don't know what's gonna have. You also have takedown. It's like not even foolproof at this rate. Like I said what I said with the whole. It seems like my Shaman and my Vespiquen get critted all the time, and it's because it keeps just freaking happening. That mainly sucks because Vespiquen was actually really helpful. And I had a really good moveset. So the fact that we just lost that really it really stings. It doesn't even really kind of sting, it really stings. I think Judgment can kill from this range. It is slightly weakened. But it is only 2 levels under, so it would not surprise me if this thing lived. Which it doesn't. Good. Perugly's coming back. I'm going to easy bake for this because you can swap into whatever you want. Because by you swapping out of your Perugly, you're making it very clear to me that you don't have anything but normal type moves on this thing. Carnivine. 40. I don't know if this is his ace or not. It's his highest level that we've seen so far. Yeah, there's no way in hell we were gonna beat Volkner before the stream challenge was officially done. Yeah, overheat. Kill you. Celebi. Of course! Why wouldn't you send out your little onion fairy once my bug type died? Why wouldn't you do that? Let's see. I got a hyper potion here. I don't even know who I would. I don't even know if I can replace the Vespiquen. I mean, I can. Like, there's probably some other mons in there that I could find that can do maybe something more. That's not saying that Vespiquen wasn't holding her weight, because she definitely was. It's just... thinking right now what I would even... I don't even know who I would put on the team. I mean... maybe something to counter still fire and fighting types. I don't know what I have, but... he's gonna heal this thing all the way. I think, to be honest, I need to get rid of this paralysis now. While it's still here. While it still lingers. I need to get rid of it. because it's just gonna be a problem. I don't think we really have much outside of what we're doing right now. Best we could really would have, of course. Best we could really would have been nice to kill this thing because it would have one-shot it, no doubt in my mind. That does nothing. That does so much less damage. I need a crit. I'm gonna run out of healing items. I'm only at 12 hyper potions now. I'm gonna have to buy some more before I go through Mount Coronet. Magical Leaf, that's resisted. If I can get a crit, I think I can kill. I think if I get a crit, I'm pretty sure I can kill. But it's not going to give me a crit now. Even though I have Serene Grace, something that will boost my critical hit odds by double with Air Cutter, I'm not going to get a crit now. Despite the fact that he crit me like 3 times in this battle. Just want to point that out. He's crit me like 3 times in this fight. Yeah, Gen 4 is going to be a real big death montage. Real big one. Do I overheat this Perugly or Shockwave and just hope whatever comes in? Ooh, it stayed in. I should have overheated. I should have overheated it. I hate that. I hate that I didn't. I mean, let's see how much this does. We actually need to be careful because we know that Perugly has Anger Point. So if we do crit it, then he'll get maxed out attack and probably shit all over. Well, not Rotom, obviously, because Rotom's Ghost type, but I'm saying for our other mons, we need to be careful. It's Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff doesn't really have anything, so that kind of makes me want to go into Maverick. Sky Attack does have a high critical hit ratio. It's probably our strongest move because we're jolly natured. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, it's probably going to be stronger than even Stab Surf. He's going to put me to sleep, isn't he? Oh no, he defense curls. Well, if we crit, then... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I get he missing, but like... I'm really going to miss a 10%? I'm going to miss a 10% chance to miss move. After waiting a turn, basically. He misses a 45% chance to miss move, which makes sense. I Mud Slap him once to lower his accuracy even more. Then he hits said move. Yeah, disable my fucking Mud Slap, why don't you? Okay. You're really pissing me off, Wigglytuff. I'm just gonna say that now. I'm just gonna say that now. You're really pissing me off, Wigglytuff. Alright. We're no longer disabled. I kind of want to keep going for Surf, so he disables that. Unless we crit and kill. Of course we don't. Oh, nice double slap. You know, that's not quintuple slap. It's double slap. I don't know if that Vespiquen death is just bothering me, or if it's just not necessarily. I don't want to say burnout because I don't want to sound like I'm not having fun, but like this is just it's getting to me. I probably am in a mix of angry but hungry mode, so I'm probably in a mix of a hangry mode right now. Yeah, keep missing your fucking moves. Give me this level up after I kill your fucking Wigglytuff. Go ahead and do that. I don't care, because I'm going to kill you with a mud shot. You were so trash that you couldn't even give me a level up with a lucky egg. So we got a Master Ball, which is great because now it means we get to guaranteed catch one legendary, which I'm probably gonna wait until after Giratina. I mean, I might try and catch Giratina. Actually, I don't know if I should risk that because with Rotom being Ghost type, he has Shadow Force, so he can kill us really. So need to be mindful about that. Maybe I might just kill the Giratina and then Master Ball whichever legendary I encounter at the lake. Alright, let's fight Saturn again. Alright, Skunk Tank. I'm actually not mad about this. I'm actually okay with this. I just basically I'm kind of hoping to get a jailbreak from the reward wheel because just so I don't have to worry about grinding more. Oh, I thought he was about to explode. That made me so paranoid because I was like, I literally just said I don't want to grind anymore, and you're killing off Demon that I've literally been training for over an hour now. I'm not gonna teach you Muddy Water. I'm not teaching you Muddy Water. I really do want to stay in. Well, do you think Earth Power would kill? I think it can. I think an Earth Power can kill from full. Because he started off with a 42, so I honestly don't think they're gonna. There's not gonna be really anything too crazy. Alright, Weezing goes down. Good. Kricketune. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal at Maverick because I don't want this Kricketune to get 2 hits off on me and that be enough to kill me. I want to see how much damage he does or what he has right now. He's taunting. Because that's the only real risk with Sky Attack is that we have to take 1 turn to charge up. Already screeching. That's fine. This thing should be dead. Base 140, yeah, you're done. Zoomerl. Go in the Shaman for this one. $45, yep, that's the ace. Glad it's an Azumarill and not anything more threatening. I was actually surprised that Cyrus's entire team started off at 45. Aqua Ring. I wonder if I'm gonna... I think I might do this. I might skip all the trainers in the route going to Sunny Shore. Just so I can finish this up sooner. And I'll save them obviously for grinding purposes. But yeah, this is nerve-wracking. I really hope that I make it past... I think I can make it through Mount Cornet. That should be, like... That itself should kind of be a given. Like, I think I can do that. I just think I'm nervous that if I lose Mons while I'm up there, fighting Volkner is going to be out of the question. Unless I solo run with somebody in the gym and then set up and sweep. Like, that would be the only way I could actually see myself going through and beating that gym. But also, I don't know if that would be remotely smart or not. So, I don't know. I'm nervous about it because I don't want anything bad to happen. Is basically the point. So, this Wobbuffet is an example of something bad that's going to happen. So, I guess the benefit is that Wobbuffet... I mean, we can leech seed it. That much we can do. I can leech seed it. I can swap into... No, never mind. I was going to say I can swap into Rotom and Thunder Wave it, but it just safeguarded, so... I take that back. Take that back entirely. Maybe I just go into Maverick and Mud Slap him. Or I could have went into Jukebox and Nasty Plotted twice and probably one-shot it. But Maverick should get the XP, so let's give it to him while we can. I have 8 Mud Slaps. I don't need it to do a lot of damage. To be honest, Leech Seed is gonna probably do more damage to it. I want to get it to a comfortable enough range to where I won't kill myself, essentially. I think maybe one more turn. Wait, he's not getting affected by the Mud Slaps. Like, his accuracy isn't dropping. Alright, I'm surfing here. This definitely should be enough to kill. Yeah, alright. I don't know what ability he had, but... Oh, he must have had... What is it? Keen Eye? He must have Keen Eye because he wasn't getting his accuracy dropped at all. Or he could have had clear body. That too. But I just realized I need to spin the wheel because we did a yoink. What do we get? We get a... This game's dumb. Alright. Let's go ahead and spin our wheel then. See what we get. To go up Mount Cornet. Stab moves only. Okay. That's doable. I'm slightly nervous about that one just because I probably am going to need to use some different moves, but maybe it might not take the entire 30 minutes to get through all of Mount Cornet. Who really knows? What I do know is I should probably bring another mon for death fodder, if I'm being honest. Should probably bring another mon for death fodder, if I'm being honest. This one stings a little bit more. You have anything? Oh, you're carrying a Waterstone? That's cool. Thanks. What do you got for us, buddy? Impish nature with reckless. Okay, it's kind of cool, I guess. So let's go ahead and put away Vespiquen. You will not be forgotten. You really did do a lot for us. You made me a believer that you were much better than what I would have imagined. Do we look at you? Of course. The one Teddiurus that I catch is fucking Modest Nature. But yeah, I think I need another Death Fodder Mon with me. To be quite honest, it's probably going to be Parasect. Just because it has HMs on it as well. I know a team of 4 going up to do the most important story part of the game is not really what you want to do, but I don't really have much choice. So if I had Vespiquen, it would have been 5, and that would have been better than nothing. But yeah, I think what I gotta do to just ensure that I'm in a safe spot once we stop is I have to grind, or I have to I have to skip all the trainers that I can going to Sunny Shore. Otherwise I could be in big trouble. And even then, going into Volkner's gym, I could be in big trouble going into there. It's very much possible. He will have a level 52 at least as an ace, or 51. It'll be one or the other. But the point is that he'll have a mon that's level 50. Alright, so we're here in Mount Cornet now. Let me go ahead and run out the other side because I need to go get potions. Because I am not doing this with only 8 or 9. I don't know how many it was off the top of my head. I'm not doing this with that many hyper potions. You got me messed up if you think I'm going to do all that. I can at least say that the 8-hour stream challenge was productive. Because we now, well, we have 10 minutes, but we are basically, I'm buying 99 of these, I don't care. And full heals, I'm buying 99 full heals too, just so I don't have to deal with status infliction as heavy anyways. But we're gonna end up being, we're gonna end up beating 4 gyms, which I'm trying to think. Sapphire, we beat Flannery. Norman, Winona. Yeah, we beat 4 gyms in Sapphire too. So progression-wise, I mean, it covered 2 streams. 2 normal streams, anyways. Well, not 2 normal streams. 2 streams of us catching up. Here, it covered, but 4 if we're just doing just the 1 gym. Which, I mean, it's going to go back to that once we go to black and white, because we're not going to be replaying anything once we do black and white, unless we get stuck. Unless we get set back, I should say, which, I don't know, with an egg lock, if we get set back in an egg lock, I'd be genuinely shocked. I'd be genuinely shocked. Because I would be making them on, so if I lose, then that's not 99% sure that it won't be on me necessarily. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know what Team 11 is normally, but if we had our Swalot still, that we would have had a no-guard horn drill. We could have had a no-guard horn drill Mon. That would have been pretty good. Yeah, it just keeps spraying the repels. We got plenty of them. This might actually be enough to hold us over to victory road. Yes, 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 yes. You just stop talking. Stop talking to me. Alright. Isn't there an item down here? X defend. You know, that might actually be somewhat useful. Alright. Let's get her started. We are officially back to where we were. Where we lost Diamond. This is where we lost and had to restart. Area dose. Okay, 44. It's Surf. Surf is definitely going to do more damage than Mudshot. Spiderweb. Okay, I don't need to swap out, because you have 1 Mon, and I do half of your health, so... Yeah, get out. I don't care. Give me your XP and... fuck off. Imagine? Yo, this entire, like, this takeover in 3D is gonna look... It's gonna look very good. I want to see what this is gonna look like on the Switch. I feel like it's gonna look very, 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 very nice. Alright, Mudshot. That does half? Okay, that's fine. What are you gonna do to me, Spike? Spike cannon, good one. Boom. Dunzo, buddy. Yeah, I really don't know. Mainly because I'm probably not even gonna think about it right now. But I don't know what our 6th team member is gonna be. I'll have to do a little bit of research to go and check what I would want it to be. Because really, we need a bug and flying type. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if we get a jailbreak, then that'll be good. But I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to get a jailbreak. And even then, if I get a jailbreak, I don't think that I want to use it. I don't think I want to use it on the Vespiquen. I mean, the Vespiquen was probably a smarter choice, but I probably would end up using it on Garchomp because a Dragon type wouldn't hurt. I mean, Ground type we wouldn't have the same weakness with Swampert because Garchomp would be weak to Dragon and Ice, whereas Swampert would just be weak to Grass. It's got a freaking amazing attack stat. I don't know. It's an interesting viewpoint that I kind of have to make because it's like, do I bring back the Garchomp, which could potentially lead to more grinding if I do get a jailbreak, or do I bring back the Vespiquen, which could fit right back into where it was when we lost her? It honestly it really just depends on what I'm thinking. Honestly, I probably need to put the Shaman back into its Sky form because that's what the form it's supposed to be in, but it's not, and I just haven't gone back to change it because I just don't necessarily want to go into PK Hex and mess with it. Ooh, slacking. I think we got to do Easy Bake here. This is going to be tough. So he has Feint Attack. He's got Amnesia. That's a problem because all my mons are special attackers right now. Vespiquen would have been nice because it's physical attacker, but oh my god, that does nothing. It's just constantly going for Amnesia. Maybe it doesn't have an attacking move that can hit Rotom. That's probably why it spammed all the Amnesias. Of course I hurt myself in confusion. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think Slacking has an attacking move for me. Oh, and we broke out of confusion. Okay. We don't do any damage though because he amnesia'd all those times. This is risky. Why can't I just hit him? Why can't I hit the slacking? Why do I... Oh, it seems like all the time today, when I've had the chance of breaking through confusion, I've had like a 20% chance where I've actually broken through and hit the opponent. Whereas they just break through like it's nothing. Like they can do cartwheels while they're paralyzed. It's like, really? It doesn't help this challenge either, because I would have probably went into... Probably should have went into Porygon, to be honest. But I thought Rotom was the smarter play because I could overheat if I needed to. But also, I can't overheat because I'm technically not a fire type. But I'm a ghost type, so you can't hit me. But he just fucking shot out all these amnesias. Oh my god. Stop hurting yourself in confusion. I'm losing my mind, I think. It's been 8 hours straight. I really should just call it here and just say you guys can get the gym. You can get the gym and the Elite Four in the next stream. That probably would be better for me, all things considered. Oh my, he's still not dead yet. Fucking die, please. Get out of here. If we don't get wiped out by Cyrus and Garatina, we're just going up there and doing those double battles, then I might keep going until I beat the gym. But to be honest, I definitely probably should just call it. Let me go to Jukebox. Yeah, I definitely think that as long as I don't get bodied, I don't know though. I think I should still do grinding, because the thing is like, what would I get my team up to? Would I just do what Cyrus's ace would be? I don't know. Because I probably need to get rid of the rare candies in the game anyways. So there's that. I don't know. I'm exhausted though. I'm exhausted and I should go eat something. Because I'm dead. Alright. I'm not going to go into this little section over here like I normally do. Yeah, if I actually had to fucking fight the Elite Four, oh yeah, I would have 100% had to take a break. Well, technically, yeah. It's a good checkpoint thing. That's the thing, is that doing the gym leaders is like a good checkpoint. It makes it nice and neat, but then when you do the 8-hour stream challenges, you kind of have to not only stream for all that time, but you also have to think about, oh, I have at least 8 hours of gameplay, plus I have to go to the next gym. What is everyone's obsession of having multi-hitting moves that hit as many times as they fucking can and crit me? Like, he got a crit there. I mean, yeah, he got 2 hits, but he got a fucking crit still. Which, you know, means that he got 3 hits, really. Alright, get out of here. Oh, 43. Porygon Z. Should I go into Rotom or should I go into... Should I stay in, actually? I don't think this thing's gonna have anything other than... It's gonna have Discharge, Signal Beam, Embargo, and Magnet Rise, probably. That's what its moveset is, if I had to imagine. Wish he didn't Magnet Rise. Wish he didn't Magnet Rise there. I would have 100% went for Mud Shot just to finish him off. Because I'm running low on Surf PP, actually. Which is scaring me. Because I don't get healed until I do the rival double battle. Which, to be honest, I don't know how we're going to do on that. Jump bluff. I had to go in the easy bake. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I keep forgetting that I'm not a fire type with Rotom. I will be in the next game, but not right now. Okay, Ominous Wind does a decent amount of damage, but I'm gonna ask you nicely to stop doing what you're doing. Yeah, you can Cotton Sword me, I don't care. I'm gonna kill you this turn. Notice how there's no firefighting types the moment that Swampert is here. It's a fire type, but like, notice that the one type combination that fucked us hard is like hardly showing up now. Alright, Charizard, I was gonna say I'm a little bit nervous just because I don't know what he might all have. Might have Wing Attack, Fire Fang. He still have I don't think he would still have Dragon Rage. Damn, crit Surf? That's good. Let's go. Gladly take that. The better, really. It's better if I get him to being closer to 45. He's pretty much right there with the rest of our squad. Be nice if our Vespiquen was with us, because we would... Oh, team of level 45s, at least. Well, 5 Mons that were level 45, at least. That'd be really good, but... I got critted. I got critted by a Grand Bolt, right? I got critted by a fucking Grand Bolt. Magnezone? Oh, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. This way, we got 8 levels and then we get Earthquake. That's where we're really gonna be looking nice. 8 levels and we get Earthquake. Cherum, yeah, we'll swap. Swap in the jukebox for this one. Alright, Judgment. Probably gonna one-shot. Espeon. I got easy bake for that. Ominous Wind, you only got Confusion, I guess? Huh, sweet, another crit. Awesome, and the one Mon that has an ability that takes advantage of you critting me over and over again doesn't have a physical move, so... yeah. It's wonderful. I'll tell you what. since we did go the entire 8 hours, I think just to be somewhat, I don't know how, I don't know, because this is difficult, mainly because we don't get to get grinding for, well, we don't have a bunch of trainers to fight necessarily, I'd say, until we beat Cyrus in the Distortion World. So we don't get the area that is open. We don't get that area where the route east of where Lake Valor is. We don't get that until we beat the Distortion World. But what I was thinking is that when the timer goes off, whatever battle I'm in, whatever sequence of events I'm in, is the last thing I do. Because I technically did complete the 8-hour stream challenge, so what that would entail is that I can grind my team. I mean, I don't know what Cyrus's ace was. I probably was only like 46, but... Or I can do whatever the highest level is in the admin battle, because I'm pretty sure I'll get through to the admin battle. So if whatever level is the highest level of that admin fight is what I'll basically be able to go to for grinding. So for what's his face, Volkner. Basically what I'm saying is I won't get any sort of grinding before the Elite Four. The only grinding I'll get is fighting the trainers leading up to Victory Road and stuff like that. So I should just do that. Because my thing is, if I do fight this double battle and their highest level is like 48, yeah, that's not really going to do much for any of my team, because like Easy Bake's 47, Maverick's 45, but that'll at least give me a Metagross to get up to 47 or whatever. And that'll give me my new Mon, which I don't know if I'll bring with me necessarily if I go to the Distortion World. Ow. I don't know if I'll bring them with me to that, but at the very least I'll have a team of 6 around that level, and I don't think I would want anything more than that. Now, you could be like, oh, well, you could just go until you beat Cyrus, so you can get a couple of extra levels, so when you fight Volkner, you have level advantage. And while I agree with an idea like that, I don't know how much longer my tolerance will hold on for. Because right now I'm dead. I need to eat something. I haven't ate something since like 4:40 something today. And I did a 5K today, and I'm mentally drained. So, and plus we just streamed 8 hours straight without a break. I think that deserves a little bit of kudos, because the other times I did an 8-hour stream challenge, there was a break in the middle at some point. So that deserves a little bit of kudos. I'm just saying. So I'd rather take this admin fight, and if I get 47, 48 to go into the Distortion World, I'll be fine with that. Alright. So they start off... Holy shit, man's got a Metagross. I got one of those too. Alright, so they lead off with Mr. Mime Altaria. This honestly isn't bad. Something tells me that Mr. Mime could have Magical Leaf. I don't know why. I'm just looking at his face. He looks like he's scheming. He's scheming. I think he's got something up his sleeve. Oh, he copied my anchor point? Yeah, good one. You gonna tell me to go to bed, kid? Yeah, alright, whatever. Oh, man, that's oh, wow. Wait, so Metagross either has Synchronize or... He either has Synchronize or Volt Absorb. I mean, that's not bad. Did I just get a special D drop on the Rotom? Because if so, that's not good because I just swapped him in. Okay, Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath and Metagross. That's fine. Honestly, if we can eliminate one side of the field before the other, that would be great. Cherim. I can't overheat, actually. I was about to overheat just now. I can't do that, technically. So I'm in this fight with that challenge still on me. So I have to... I have the Judgment. Battle Dance Metagross. Yes, okay. Ooh. I still think Cherim is more of a threat because the Altaria is paralyzed, so I can still outspeed it. Problem is, I only have 2 Judgments left, so that's not good. Please. Of course you attack me. Don't do this now. Yep, that's exactly why I was not... This is exactly why I don't want to do this right now. I don't have the mental capacity for this. Are you fucking serious? I have to go into Shaman for this. I know the last time I went into Rotom because Rotom was the right idea, but I think for me to win and get out unscathed, because that Altaria is probably more of an issue for us right now. Stop this. I don't know why you Iron Defense. Honestly, Psychicking would have been a much better play. I need to Leech Seed both of them, to be honest. Already got paralyzed. Good. Okay, Slacking went per counter. Which I'm completely okay with because that doesn't work for me. Leech Seed, Terria. Ooh, Steed Dancing. Problem is, with us having the stab, we don't have anything to really kill Altaria. The only thing we really have to kill Altaria would be Shockwave from Rotom, or Omnis Wind, and Rotom... I don't think Rotom's really healed up to go in and fight right now. I don't think so anyways. It's over half, but it's still not okay because it could be in danger. Kill the Altaria, please. Alright, good. 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 So our highest level we've seen so far is 46. Of course, you have a fucking berry on this thing. Hate you. Yeah, why not? Why swagger the thing that has the high attack stat? You know, why would I do that? Have him hurt himself in confusion. Maybe knock himself out even. No. That's why I leech seeded you slacking. This is Speed Form Deoxys, I believe. Pursuit did half to that Deoxys. I can get to 46, which I'm not sure. I'm not saying that it's not worth it. I'm not sure if I'm really. I mean, it's better than nothing, to be honest. So I don't feel comfortable going and trying to fight Cyrus when I still have to level up. Still have to get Metagross leveled up. And I need to get a new Mon just so I can replace the Vespiquen. So Psychic, Flail. It's just gonna do more because he's at less HP. Do I live here? I think if he flails and I get attacked by the Deoxys, I die. Because flail's just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up the damage. It's just my problem is if he flails and I switch into Rotom, it's not going to affect Rotom. But if I get attacked by the Deoxys, I don't know if that will kill me or not. I do have Death Fodder with me. Only issue is with the Death Fodder that if I bring out Infected, that Slacking doesn't die this turn. Or has the potential of dying. I don't know what the Metagross is going to do, but I'm unsure. So either I take the risk with Moss and potentially die, or I sack off the Parasect, get a clean switch into Easy Bake, heal up with Easy Bake's turn, deal with whatever Deoxys throws at me, and whatever Slacking will do, and just go from there. I think the sacking off is the safer option, but I want to heal just on the off chance that the AI throws. And on the off chance that I do take both their hits. Never mind, he bullet punched. It's good. Crit, I'm not going to say that the crit mattered. I am not sure myself. Oh, Psychic Metagross. Okay. This is the first turn, I think, in a little while that I can actually do something. I didn't know we were so confused. Magical Leap, that should kill, right? It didn't kill. Wow. I'm shook about that. Damn, paralyzed 2 turns in a row. Tough. It's alright though. It's alright because we're winning this. We're winning this without losing any Mons. So our level cap is going to be 46. I just want to make that clear now, before all the shit hits the fan. Our level cap is 46. So my new this motherfucker has a Metagross and a Rayquaza. Are you fucking... What? I'm not gonna... I mean, it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm gonna just fucking take the fact that we got a strong partner Pokemon, but... Shit, alright. But yeah, our level cap is gonna be 46 with the new mods to get the train, or we have to train up, so I think Maverick can get up one level, which I might as well do it because there's no fights between us and Cyrus. I might as well get the Metagross on the team as well. If I really want to, I can actually go and fight the extra Team Galactic guys that I initially weren't gonna fight. I'm trying to think, because I gotta think about what my reward is too. If I get a certain reward, then that'll obviously play a factor, but I need to think about a lot of stuff. But the main thing is that I'm gonna cover this basically Sunday or Monday. So this is for future me to think about, not necessarily current me, because current me can't think at all right now. The only thing he thinks about is that he is hungry and he is going to devour something. Because we also have to take into consideration we get the legendaries too, but I'll be fine. This is where I wish I had the bottom screen shared. And jump scare. I think the first time I did watch this cutscene, that when the Giratina flew at the screen, it did scare me. Because that doesn't sound like something that wouldn't be true, but... Yeah, like... Alright, so, just in case you guys didn't know, you can actually say no before going in here. But, I'm going to call the stream here. We did, in fact, complete the 8 hours. So, kudos to us. Hopefully, we don't have to do another one. I did say that for generations that if you get that punishment, you can really you only get one per generation, so we won't have another one of these until Black and White at the earliest. To be quite honest, I would like to not do one for a little while because I feel like streaming this game, like, it's fun and all, but we've done a lot of like back and forth, same stuff. So when we actually get to black and white and do all the new stuff, doing the egg lock and all that, it's gonna feel really refreshing. Really, really refreshing. And that's kind of what I want. So that's basically what I'm aiming for, is to just get through the rest of this game. We gotta do the after game, which hopefully should be a little bit fun. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do everything. I don't know if I'm gonna do the event legendaries or not. But I'm going to make sure that I go check out, I can go check the lakes. I know Dialga and Palkia are up here. I might have to hack in the Regis so I can go to the Snow Point Temple and get Regigigas and see what he randomizes into. But yeah, what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and stop here. The next stream, you guys will get a little bit of special. You'll get the last gym and the Victory Road in Elite Four. So that's probably going to be, I don't know, a good 2-hour, 3-hour stream of chaos. Hopefully we can win doing that strategy, but I'm just hoping that we have everything go in our favor. But before we step away, let's go ahead and spin the wheel, because we did in fact complete the challenge of stab moves only. We found a mart with heart scale, so that's not going to really be a good reward for us. So I'm going to spin it and get another Master Ball. You know what? Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Actually, probably is very helpful for us. I know you can see on the dock where it says free heart scale, but I actually should delete that because it isn't really useful right now, because we can just go and buy them, so it really doesn't matter. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Hopefully those of you guys who came by, maybe watch the entire thing, I don't know, it's up to you, enjoyed this long stream. I know I said I wanted to do 4 gyms, but maybe if I didn't have what feels like a migraine and have more food in my system, I would stomach through this. But I still think this is a pretty good stopping point. We made a lot of progress today. We're finally ahead of where we were when we lost Diamond, so I'm honestly, that's kind of where my goal was going to be, but I wasn't entirely sure. But yeah, like I said, level cap's gonna be 46. I don't know who the 6 team member is gonna be yet. That's gonna be for later me when I go back to the PC from here, grind them up, probably fit the rest of those extra Team Galactic runs that I decided to skip on. Then we'll go through the Distortion World and then fight Cyrus, make our way to Sunny Shore, get our last gym badge, and then make our way towards Victory Road in the Elite Four. So if you don't want to miss out on that, follow Twitter. That's in the description below. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, of course. Hit the bell icon so you know whenever I go live. And I'm going to get out of here. Deuces.